Good man.
Let's roll it back. Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit. M&H is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in the prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Good flavor, good aroma. Probably on the regular streets.
We went right along here.
You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susan. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
We are going to go out on the street for a little bit and give you a tour of the railroad yards of St. Paul. But before we do that, I want to make sure that you can watch Sir Patrick open up the YouTube Silver Button Award.
That's an honor I get to do that.
Yeah, no, you do.
Thank you.
You deserve it. You're an awesome partner. So this is the entrance to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, 1849. Remember that, because we're going to talk about the trains and when they started. And we are the first law enforcement agency in Minnesota. So come on in. We're on the 3rd floor of the Law Enforcement Center. Take a look here. Come on in. We'll just take a look. So you can see this is our center. I'm going to show you a little bit. This is Bill Finney, Chief Bill Finney right here, Under Sheriff of our Detention Division. His office is in here. Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Of course, it's a Saturday, so no one's here today. Under Sheriff Tina McNamara. Public Information Officer Roy Magnuson. And Administrative Assistant Jim Woody. Pat, why don't you show them how we use the CAD here real quick?
All right.
And you got a chance there. This is an example of a computer-aided dispatch. And so you can show them a little bit. It's active and live. Show them how you check on the calls.
So what you're seeing right here is the calls, both active on the left here and pending down below. All of these calls you see down below, to put into context, when we're talking about there's pending calls, that's how many there are. Now the active calls, okay, let's say we want to, well, we're not going to go to a pending call. We'll bring up an active call and we'll show you how it tells us the details. So this is an investigate call on Harriet Island. So we go to that call. we bring it up, and it was a case number requested by Squad 228 of St. Paul PD. And it's at the West Side Flats and Fillmore Avenue East. That's one example. Now, we will often get crime alerts. You've heard us refer to cops alerts, keeping our police safe, through this here, messages. And it gives a number of different officer safety alerts. Some of them are confidential, so we won't go into details. Now, when you hear us run a plate, we hit the plate right there, we enter it down here, right where it says license plate, and then when it comes back almost instantly, it's amazing how fast these are these days. It'll tell us there's a response to our query. And then we can't share any information that's on here, so I'm just telling you that is how we would accomplish that. And we can get messages from other cars, we can update our status, we can go on scene at a call, we can see who's working throughout the county in every agency.
And for the most part, we can see where they are.
Where they
Because
are,
of the GPS
too.
tracking.
Correct.
We can where they are. All right, well we're gonna keep moving. This is Kyle Meeston. You remember the guy that helped fix the computer for us when it wouldn't do Facebook and YouTube? Kyle Meeston is the director of administration. Probably the smartest guy we got in this show.
I don't think I know a smarter man.
No,
I really don't.
And this little area here, this is this little entryway to my office. That furniture actually, my mom and dad purchased it in 1976 as a part of the, what do you call it, bicentennial?
Sure.
And it's unique furniture. It's about our Declaration of Independence. And my mom and dad passing away here recently, I brought it down along with some pictures of the Declaration of Independence, Gettysburg. You know I love history. My father did as well. He fought in the Korean War. And so I've got a nice picture of St. Paul. Come on in here. This is my office. It's not always the cleanest, but today it's not too bad. So you can take a panel, take a look at the walls and some of the memories. This is my father and my uncle Dick Fletcher over in Korea. They both fought in the Korean War. And a lot of memorabilia on my plaque here. This is a Republican National Convention when one of our officers got attacked and knocked down. So we always remember, some of our heroes there. And of course, the Vietnam War era, a lot of my friends perished at that time. And then up here is General Vang Pao. General Vang Pao and I became very close friends. The leader of the Hmong community, and I had the pleasure of working closely with him. Tim Jones, and of course Ronnie Ryan passed away the same day. Both were friends of ours that we had worked with.
Darkest day in our history.
Darkest day. A little picture of my dad up here, my daughter and myself, and my dad holding little Bobby before he passed away. So here's my retirement day from the St. Paul Police Department. So Patrick, come over here and sit in this chair.
I get to sit in the chair?
You can sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. This is the YouTube box they sent us.
I'm not going to put my feet up on the desk.
No, that's all right. You're going to have to cut a few pieces of tape, though, with that knife I brought you.
I'd like to say a little something before I do,
Please
if
do,
that's
please
okay.
do, yeah.
This is important for every single one of you to know. This is addressed to Bob Fletcher. But this belongs to every one of you just as much.
Hang on one second. Let me just take this for a minute, because just for security, I'm going to block out. No, it's okay, Mike. You can keep it on him. I'm going to block out my address. Because there are always, I should have thought of that earlier. You're right, it was addressed to me. I should have had it addressed to you. So, there you go, thank you.
But this belongs to every one of you every bit as much. You are the ones who brought Live on Patrol to where it is today, March 27th, 2021.
129,000
129,000 we're at now on YouTube.
Subscribers, yeah.
So thank you all so much. And now I am going to accept the honor of opening this. I have no idea what this looks like.
I just cut through the cardboard.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. There. What's that? Read the letter to us there, Pat.
All right. Well, there's a card that says too. Congratulations on your subscriber milestone. We are honored to take part in recognizing your achievement and want your experience to be exceptional. This award was inspected and packaged with great care by Rick. Thank you, Rick, with YouTube. All right. Congratulations on your continuous channel growth. We're thrilled to see the development of your channel and are delighted to honor you with a Creator Award to commemorate this special moment in your YouTube journey. Since joining YouTube, your channel has built an audience all around the world. Through your uploads, you've given your subscribers a chance to learn more about you, the issues you care about, and how they can join in the conversation. As the world continues to change, communicating with one another has never been more important, and we're glad you've turned to YouTube to help you stay connected. We're excited for you to continue creating, sharing, and trying new things so you can reach even more people with your content. Congratulations again. Thank you for being an important part of our YouTube community. From the YouTube team.
Awesome.
Okay, kind of excited.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
It's called the Silver Button Award, I think. That's what they said it would be.
That is pretty cool.
There it is.
There it is.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Bob, you started this. Come on around here.
Come around here. We'll enjoy it together. We'll enjoy it together.
Absolutely. Let me
There we
stand
go.
up here.
Stand up. Hey, thank you for being the greatest partner a person could have.
Thank you back. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing me back into the
Thanks
fold.
to all those subscribers out there and Facebook friends, backseaters on Facebook. You really got this started. Long before we went to YouTube, we had thousands of Facebook friends in the back seat.
And there are
And they-
Facebook pages that have been created as a part of it, and we want to thank every single one of
You
you.
know, I got one other question here. They told me there would be, recognize your team. Okay, sharing the recognition by allowing your team to purchase personalized creator words. We can buy one for you, we can buy one for Kyle, and one for Andy. And by the way, I want to mention my son Bobby. He knew more about YouTube than I ever did. YouTube Studio that monitors how you're doing.
Oh, of course you
He logged in there and got me started there. So we're gonna make sure everybody on our team. The county's not gonna pay for that, but I want to pay for that. You know, I was thinking about this. This calls for a toast. This calls for a Twinkie toast. All right, open a Twinkie there, Pat. Listen, these are the original 1972 Twinkies.
From 72?
Yeah. They last forever. They last forever.
Here we go.
All right, toast. There we go.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, a little dry, aren't they? That one. Hey, let me just mention, Mike, this is my beautiful wife, Chris, over here. I just want to say that without her, life would be pretty meaningless. Here's another picture of her, my family back when we were on a joint trip. So, let's walk back here. Walk back here real quick. During COVID, we turned our break room into a little exercise room because we can't go to the gym. We keep track of who's using it. So this is our break room. But people have sent us a few things. So anything that we're given goes to the sheriff's office and becomes part of the legacy of Live on Patrol. And of course, last night here's one of our key memories: Live on Patrol, Count of Clear Right, Pat. And of course, we got a lot of other things here. So If you do, for some reason, send us something. Here's where it's going to end up. And we will have an open house here in a couple months when COVID is curtailed and invite you all down.
That'll be nice. That'll be fun.
Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down to our cars and we're going to get in and we're going to take a tour of the railroad. We'll work till about 7:30, quarter to 8. As I mentioned, Pat's got a date of sorts. So, but thanks for joining us. Here's what I really would like. Share this with your friends so they understand a little bit about what the office looks like. And then when we come back on in 5-10 minutes, if you could share that, make sure your friends are aware that we're coming back on. So Mike Youngers was kind enough to help us out with this. Mike, thanks for being our videographer today.
Thanks for being that, and thanks for being our friend.
Thanks for being our friend. And I think we're going to shoot a couple still shots after we log off, and then we'll be down. So Mike, go ahead and hit that orange square.
Thanks, folks.
Orange square.
You can send me the call, sure. Copy. See your call in room 215 regarding a mail that pushed here about an hour ago. Thanks.
Well, we are on, I think we're on Wall. What are we on, Wall?
Fifth and is it Wall or Wakuta?
Maybe Wakuta. I think
Wakuta.
we're on Wakuta. Yeah, Fifth and
Wakuta.
Wakuta. We're southbound, and we're going to take you for a little tour of the trains. And part of St. Paul you probably never see, but is as important to St. Paul's history as anything except maybe the Mississippi River. Because the Mississippi River was probably the key transportation corridor. And before we do, we just want to tell you we're down by CHS Stadium, Saints Stadium,
Right in front of you there.
right in front of us. Just to give you some perspective as to where we are. This is the front of it. Great stadium, great venue for baseball. This is where we finished up the Greatest Day in Sports Parade with the Herbie Brooks statue right there. So this is the start, and I would recommend you open up a Google map and follow where we're going. Follow where we're going as we head down. This is Prince Street. Prince is the southern border of CHS Stadium. Lowertown. This is St. Paul Lowertown. And Lowertown has a long history of being sort of where the boats would come up. And regarding the Mississippi River, before the lock and dam projects were put together, it was nearly impossible for major shipping to get up north of St. Paul because it would hit the rapids there in St. Anthony, shallow water there near Hidden Falls. So this St. Paul was a booming town in terms of river traffic.
It was an important hub in the entire system of the Mississippi River.
And that's why we have so much barge traffic here today. So we're on Prince. We're going back here behind the CHF Stadium. We're on Willis. If you look up your on your map, just to give you some perspective, that big bridge that we just went under, that's Lafayette Freeway.
An hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago, Roseville put out a shots fired at...
Roseville had a gun pointing incident up in Rosedale Mall. You're hearing some radio traffic there.
Was that the suspect who was in the holding room?
No, I don't think it was him. It might have been a different... I don't know. Now that you mention it, there was a suspect in a holding room claimed he had a gun. But yes, at the back side of CHS Field, just to give you perspective. Whereas people can also enter here, right off to the left where Snoopy and Charlie Brown are over there.
And I want to interject real quick. There's some people saying YouTube isn't up. There must check your settings, check your YouTube, because I just went there and we are running on YouTube.
Pretty sure?
Yep.
All right, well, here's where your tour begins. See that bridge right in front of us? That is Kellogg Street, also known as 3rd Street in St. Paul. And by the way, you know, the river traffic was key to St. Paul's foundation in the beginning. But the railroad didn't really get going until, I'd say, you know, the mid-1800s. Actually, I know this, that the first railroad that you're going to see today, this first railroad line, and by the way, you're going to see as we go up here, you're going to see extra railroad ties and extra rails. This is how the railroad enters and fixes their rails too. There's extra ties and extra rails there.
They're constantly inspecting and fixing and...
Right. And by the way, I drove right by the no trespassing sign. As law enforcement, we have rights to come down here, but do not do this yourself, because this is owned by the railroad, and you will be arrested for trespassing on railroad property. Bunch more ties there. Railroad ties. My dad actually worked at laying railroad ties. That was his job.
Did he?
In the summertime. It's swinging that hammer and laying those ties is one of the toughest jobs. So there you'll see that bridge in front of us, a bus going across it. That's the 3rd Street Bridge, also the Kellogg Street Bridge, crossing over from the east side at Mountains Park into downtown. And so we are, just to say, we toured you from Kellogg all the way to St. Anthony. We are going to start right here underneath the Kellogg Bridge, and a lot of time you're going to see homeless. There are not so many right now because most have been granted some shelter. There's some artwork there, banana peel.
Don't slip.
Green banana, yellow banana, open banana, gone banana. Not even sure what this is. What's that stand for? SciCap? I don't know.
I don't know.
Not sure. So I know your picture is not as good because of the rain, but we're gonna drive slow so we get to recover. So that's Kellogg, and it's almost easier if you have a map, because if you know that's Kellogg, right in front of us here is Interstate 94.
22.
Interstate 94 is above us there. That's east. That's the eastbound lane. You're going to see 2 bridges. More ties here. These look like ties that have been taken out, huh, Pat?
Yeah.
They must have a hell of a job repairing those all the time. That's some heavy lifting. So we're going under 94 eastbound right now, and we're about to go to 94 westbound. Now, I don't claim to be an expert, but you'll see this sign that says 7th. The railroad yards are marked a little differently than the roads because the railroads were here long before the roads actually were permanent. So you see this says 7th. This is the 7th Street. I forget. Well, maybe someone can tell us what it's called. The 7th Street Quadrant. Look over your right shoulder, Pat. Make sure I don't get hit by a train. Is there anything coming?
Nothing coming.
So we're going to go over, every once in a while, you have these berms that go over the tracks. So now we're between a couple tracks. Like I said, this track here from St. Paul, and actually the original purpose of this track was to bring people off the river that would come up the river and get them to the next level up in St. Anthony. So this would go from St. Paul's River Landing to St. Anthony / Minneapolis.
Okay.
And this chunk was built in 1862. It was begun in the late 1850s, but they finished it and they did the inaugural run from the river on Kellogg there up to St. Anthony in 1862. So, and just to give you some perspective, those locks and dams that made the river navigable, those weren't done until the early 1900s. In fact, Lock and Dam 1 was completed, I think, in 1917.
To think of them doing that monumental work back then that's incredible.
So, originally this was it was called the St. Paul Pacific Railroad, but it didn't really do very well. The only one they were successful at getting done was here to St. Anthony. But in 1878, James J. Hill purchased all the right-of-ways and the railroad,
Okay.
and he created the Great Northern Railroad. James J. Hill, 1878. So we just saw we were at West 7th, and now we're at Westminster. Actually, we just passed West 7th. This says Westminster, but there is no Westminster Street intersecting right now. But if we were to go straight north from here, we would be on Westminster.
Okay.
But this is actually Tedesco. We're going underneath Tedesco. What's great about this route is we can go from Kellogg all the way to St. Anthony and never hit a stop sign.
Huh. I did that once with my old partner Joe Flaherty.
Well, you were probably on the regular streets.
We went right along here all the way to St. Anthony, and we popped out and started waving at the people at the cafes. And they were wondering what a St. Paul police car was doing over at St. Anthony, Maine.
So this is Jackson. This is the Jackson Street quadrant, although we're not yet to Jackson. Jackson's here past. But when this was first created, this freeway, 35E, was not here. There was no 35E.
Huh.
So, you find any crime for us there, Pat, or what?
No, I was looking for details from that Rosedale thing, but I'm not finding it. Must be already cleared from it.
It'd be good if we could get some. So we are underneath 35E, just north of University Avenue. Again, if you weren't with us in the beginning, you cannot actually drive back here. This is railroad property. You'll see we have our red lights on, and it is trespassing to be on this road past here.
It's interesting you mentioned your dad worked on the railroad. Both of my grandfathers, who unfortunately were gone before I was born, worked for different railroads. One in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, and one out of East St. Louis, Illinois, where my mother was born and raised.
Yeah, that was nice. You know, back in those times, the expansion of the railroad. I mean, the goal here was to get this railroad out to the West Coast eventually, so you can, and of course to connect it to it was semi-connected to the East Coast already, but getting it connected to the West Coast in the late 1800s. Some talented graffiti back here. All right, so take a look at your map and see, when you're up on top of those streets, you never realize what's going on down below. It's just sort of amazing. This is Jackson Street. We're in the Jackson quadrant. This is Jackson Street. And after COVID clears, at Jackson Street, by what's it called, Empire Drive?
Yes.
There's a museum, a train museum, and let's face it, everybody likes trains, right? So there you can see one of the cabooses. There's a rail car, the Empire Builder, the Great Northern, the orange and black car, Empire Builder. People used to ride those all the time. As a matter of fact, when we were in grade school, we took a train ride from St. Paul to Minneapolis on that as a part of a field trip. But come to the train museum down here, and you'll see a variety of different train cars. They also have, what do they call it, turnstile, where the trains would come in and get turned around
Yep.
and repaired. So we're past Jackson now. Some historical buildings here that have been remodeled.
The gun incident out of Roseville was a paintball gun.
Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Heather.
Thank you very much.
So we're going westbound now on the railroad tracks.
3 4 route to 1841 Suburban and then hit run and 18.
Caution. High rail vehicles lift frog.
2 and 3.
That's railroad talk.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what a
But we
frog
are
is.
about to cross a track. That's all I know. Whenever we cross these tracks.
So if a train's coming, make sure they lift the frog.
It's a roundhouse. That turnstile is called a roundhouse. That's what it was, where the engine could come in and get turned around.
If I'm not mistaken, Philadelphia's police headquarters, now that that was said, is located in an old roundhouse, and they call it the roundhouse.
Really? That's cool. Well, right here we are under Rice Street. So when we go over that hump north of 35, north of Holiday, know that Holiday hump?
Yep.
172.
I'm going to show you a little graffiti work here, down here, as long as we're down there.
You head to Walgreens 734
When we go over that hump, sometimes at a high rate of speed,
Black male, 20 years old.
this is where we're going. We're going over here. You don't think about what's down beneath you.
No, you don't.
So this is Rice Street. Under Rice Street. A lot of space down here. I mean, the railroad obviously owns, I don't know what the right-of-way is, but it's very significant right-of-way.
9171.
Oh, thank you, Pete. Lift the frog. Those are the little wheels on a railroad repair vehicle. So I guess when the repair vehicle goes over there, you have to lift the frog.
Are we working on YouTube?
We sure were. Let me look again.
I never have.
Yes, we are.
Very good. Very good. So westbound along the tracks, and we've chased a few criminals along the tracks, mostly over the tracks in our years.
It appears it's running quite a bit behind, but it is running.
So if you're new to Live on Patrol, we're on a field trip today. We're on a railroad field trip. And we're along the main railroad track from downtown St. Paul out to St. Anthony, established in 1862. The first spike completed before James J. Hill purchased the railroad and extended it on throughout the country. Of course, he was turned into a multi-millionaire.
In relation to what some people are asking, the railroad has what they call their own police force. Now, they are all, in Minnesota, they're required to be licensed by the Peace Officers Standards and Training Board, but technically, they're trying to change this periodically, but technically they are security officers. But in a lot of states, the railroad police are fully sworn police officers.
Still have the power of arrest.
Still have the power of arrest, and they do a phenomenal job.
Now we're under Western, and you know where Western and Como intersect. Right in front of us there, that's Como. So just think about Western and Como. I gotta admit, even though I've been here a few times, I'm constantly amazed that I'm going through life up on the main streets and down here no idea what's really happening down there.
It's like an entirely different ecosystem.
No traffic, no stores, no people. It's just now this little system right here. Now, how the country really works, besides the river for transport of the barges, which bring a ton of grain and stuff down, we're just making a little railroad tour here. No big deal. So how many trucks come and go out of here? Yeah, you got a warrant for you? I'm just kidding you. But so these trucks here, where do they actually end up getting hooked up with the trains? How's that work here?
They get off the trains get off at the train.
Yep.
Over here
At the yard, yep.
and then they bring them down here, and then
It's like a staging area or storage for a while, or what?
yeah. So when they're ready to come pick it up, or when they need to pick it
Yep,
up,
yep.
it's easier just to have it in this box.
So somebody just does the short-term shuttle of the containers.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, very helpful. I'm going to turn around right here. Can I? Thanks a lot, partner. So what they do is we're going to show you the yard that they get off on, and then they bring them down here until they're ready to get picked up. All right, thanks for your help.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah, well, were you sleeping?
No. I was just,
We actually kind of
dream.
we caught you on guard.
There you go. On good. Good
I
work.
seen some lights coming up, like, should I book it?
You have a good one. So,
All right.
thank you.
Yeah, and thanks for pointing that out, one of our viewers. The Amtrak police now, those are federal police officers. So that's a separate entity than the private railroad.
Yeah, and
Police.
this is generally not, Amtrak are generally not on this track, but
Correct.
they probably have been. But what I'm going to say is rivers, trains, and then the interstate. Well, of course, when the interstate was built late 50s, early 60s, then semis began moving stuff, but they still use the trains to move thousands of containers. And so that's what you're going to see up here. You're going to see there's a yard up here where the semis drop their containers, and then they're lifted onto trains. And the train can just take, it's a lot cheaper to have one train carry 200 containers, 300, with one engineer than each have its own individual driver. So China shipping, that container's been in China. So we haven't seen a car, a stoplight, a soul.
One guard.
One guard. Yeah, the thing is, it's really a struggle for GPS. That's Calvary Cemetery off on our right up there. And it's got some beautiful views up there on top of that hill. But the GPS doesn't know where to put us because we're not on a road. So, of course, Victoria no longer goes through. In the old days it did. And Victoria come through, but no longer does. So the next major street will be Lexington.
385.
We'll be giving a ride at 3 juvenile to 83 Atwater.
Copy to 83 Outwater, 1823.
So Lexington right here. We're just on a to our left there, if we went past those houses, in fact, that's Pierce Butler. We can see Pierce Butler over there. There's Raymond Auto Body on Pierce Butler right to our left. Quality Auto Body Repair location. But you'll see the whole thing is fenced. There's no real ways for citizens to access this except pretty much the way we came in at the end. We are landlocked with fences. So that was Lexington we just passed under. Pizza place over here on our left somewhere.
Oh yeah, the Domino's.
Domino's. What's that one there, that big factory there, Pat? I don't know. When you're on the back side of stuff, it's a whole different world.
It really is.
Wish the weather was a little better, but maybe it's actually a perfect time to tour back here.
Yeah, I think it actually is, because it does tend to slow things down on the street a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's not a whole lot going in the street that we have to be concerned about.
So I've never really paid attention to that walkway there.
I don't think I ever have either.
That's an old walkway, obviously. And it's
So that's Energy Park Drive there, right?
Yep.
So we got Energy Park Drive on the right, Pierce Butler route on the left.
I'm guessing that this that walkway used to service, maybe it still does, some business here to get their employees from one side of the railroad track to the other, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, that'd be fascinating to know. Or maybe it's just to get across the railroad tracks. We're gonna have to check that out.
I'm gonna find out.
That could be an avenue of escape for someone we're chasing someday.
Sure.
It's,
And the gate's open.
yeah, I'm a little shocked that we have never seen. Usually I'm driving here at night, so that's Hamlin. Nope, yeah, that's at Hamlin. Right there is Hamlin Avenue.
Hey, Mike,
So-
come back here real quick.
We'll find out here.
It's Hamlin Avenue. To our right is Minnesota Connections Academy. Well, we're gonna have to check that out. Maybe there's a secret walkway. So we're westbound along the railroad tracks. We started at Kellogg, downtown St. Paul. We're working our way west. Here's another container yard here. See, it's possible that someone's working on a road and we might get locked in here, Pat.
Huh.
That would be good. So we're coming up on Snelling Avenue. On our left is Hamlin University.
Your alma mater?
Yep, my alma mater. And as we go to the right, we can see maybe part of the State Fair. There's the Space Needle over there. Well, the good news is I think that car there is on the tracks, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So it's not actually going to be in our way. Hopefully. Snelling Avenue, Midway Express Car Wash. I think that's Dave Prairie's car wash. I'm not sure.
Huh.
Dave,
I don't know.
Dave was one of the King Boreases and chair of the Winter Carnival. But originally, you know what that was before it was car washes? This is a little history. So, do you remember when there was a big push to make sure car emissions weren't too negative.
Oh yeah.
So you had to go get your car emissions tested. Remember, I think Jesse Ventura was the governor then.
And this was one of the spots.
That was a car emission.
Huh.
And I think Dave made a little money on that car emissions, but then at some point, you know what they decided? All the cars were coming back fine. Except the old ones.
Yeah.
They said that's really not necessary. So they got rid of that law. And of course, once the car emissions law disappeared, you turn it into a car wash.
Perfect.
See, he's always... Well, actually, I'm going to drive you around a little bit here. There's a train. We got to open our window to hear. We got to wave to the... Can we wave to the conductor? Engineer? All these cars ship these containers.
China shipping.
They go to the West Coast and back, and then on large transport. Well, here we go. You get to see how they move it. See?
That is okay. This is cool. What timing?
Turn our front lights off so he doesn't get nervous. Check that out. It's a magnet, I think.
That is something.
Lifts it off that cart.
Getting away with 272 and 287 tonight.
Where's he gonna put it?
Looks like right on a railroad car.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
So that's what happens after it comes in on the truck, or before it gets to the truck.
Both ways.
Yep.
And they double stack them.
That's pretty cool.
They double stack them.
I've never seen this happen.
I can't actually say I have either. Look at all the cranes over there. You see them all on the other side?
Holy smokes.
See, you can see through those. There's hundreds of them. And I bet during the week when they're really cooking.
Wow.
Yeah, this is good for your kids to learn how America really works. On the backs of the train industry. BNSF is the Burlington Northern Santa Fe. I don't know if they've been purchased by, so they keep merging too, but all these cars will say BNSF.
I wonder how nervous that guy is if he ever knows he's picking up a boxcar full of light bulbs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good question. I don't know if they know.
I'd imagine they
You know, from all the spy movies, you know, there's a manifest, right? There's a manifest that indicates what's supposed to be in there.
Well, Pete's pretty railroad knowledgeable.
Pete?
There are 4 pins that lock into holes on the container.
It's not magnetic then.
Not magnetic.
Okay, good to know.
Pete used to haul those around town. Thank you, Pete.
Pete, that's fascinating. This guy's gonna pick up another one. What an industry. You know, when I was a little kid, I used to look at these piles of ants doing all this work together. That's what this reminds me of. Everybody's got a job. Moving stuff.
I mean, the rivers and the railroads built America. They really did.
That's why we're here in St. Paul. Because we were on the river. Somebody took the initiative to build a railroad. So this is a big rail yard off of, actually, when we're on Pierce Butler and it turns into like Transfer Road there, the Midway Yard. This is one of the larger yards, Midway Yard. And got some more info there?
Yeah, from Tom. Thanks, Tom. The system of container transport we're looking at was developed during World War II to efficiently move supplies to eventually get to the European theater.
Really?
Yep.
Fascinating. Check over my right shoulder here. I just want to say from here on in, I don't exactly remember which side of the tracks to be on. I've been on the wrong side of the tracks a few times in my life. One vehicle per gate, per opening.
Thank goodness they didn't lift a frog on us.
Yeah. I think this is where I get back over to the left.
Yeah, I would say that's a good bet.
Good advice.
Yeah, it looks like it really narrows down up there.
Always check over your shoulder when you're crossing a railroad track. The
Yeah.
good news is they don't have quiet trains yet. Potash Corp. That must be like chemicals for fertilizer, huh? Potash?
Makes
Agrium
sense.
growing together. These must be fertilizer cars carrying fertilizer to the farmers. Getting ready for the spring growth. And actually, there's a factory over here too that produces chemicals. Over there off of Energy Park Drive. I'm going to stay on the left here, but I don't know for sure that that's where I want to be.
I believe it is.
Okay.
Pretty sure it is.
So here we are, we're westbound.
Okay, wise girl. No, we're not looking for a car full of Twinkies.
160.
Pretty funny.
That was funny. You get points for that one.
Now, normally I stop here, but we're going to go a little further. This is Raymond. Raymond Avenue, you know, is kind of a main road in western St. Paul. And there is a way to get off here at Raymond, and as we go down here, I get off to the left, I can work my way back into Raymond, which is kind of nice. Really the first place you can really get off unless you go through the container yards. But today we're going to go a little further, because as we work into Minneapolis, there is a massive train yard. The St. Anthony train yards and the Jackson Street train yard. So,
Well, we definitely have to go left here.
yeah, we got. Casey Jones was the man. All right, so this is the expressway for the University of Minnesota students, right up above us there.
Find out where my comp is located at.
Copy that.
And then 280, Highway 280. So technically we're still in Ramsey County,
214 investigate.
right here.
214.
And as we come through 280, you can see the skyline of Minneapolis off in the distance.
And that's where we'd be able to get off on the left there.
Yes,
Till the next.
can get off that way, but we're gonna
But
go.
we don't want to do that.
We're gonna go a little further.
I think we should take it to the end.
Well, I
Right
don't know
in
the
this-
end. I don't know if I'm gonna. The thing is,
I think we have to go there.
the thing about. The thing about
I'm not sure.
The thing about this is, I don't know if I can make a 27-point turn in this narrow thing. So we're gonna find out. Oh, hang on one second here before we go any further. Let's pull the satellite image up. See what that says. Either way we get through.
Either way?
Well, yeah.
Bravo 3960, disregard on behalf of Jamaica.
It looks like either way
Copy, Bravo 3.
we're there. We can go that way. But this one I'll say there's more interesting stuff this way.
Okay.
More interesting stuff.
And you do a pretty efficient
It's
27-point turn.
20. So I
Might have to be a 29 in here.
That's the thing. So here we are. We're just past 280. We're actually crossing over into Minneapolis here shortly. But it's important to realize there's a lot of people behind the scenes doing a ton of work just to keep this country moving. The teamsters that drive the trucks, the laborers that are unloading them. This is an amazing operation. When you go to the Target store and everything's there neatly laid out for you,
Guess where it started.
it all came from somewhere in some kind of box or container. You see this stuff on television in the movies, you know, but you really don't actually see it firsthand very often.
This is very cool. It's been years since I did one of these tours.
At some point, not now, but if you think your friends have teenagers or kids that would benefit by seeing this, you should share it. Just tell them, hey, a little bit of train history. Remember, this first line was laid in 1862, and then it wasn't, the whole train line wasn't fully developed until after James J. Hill purchased it in 1878, and then he went to town building this Great Northern Railway, which eventually became the BNSF. What do we got over there? Oh, you know, that is that's the University of Minnesota over there on our left.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like the baseball field over there.
Sure.
What's it called, Steve? Yeah, there's a big covered sports field, and they got a baseball field over there. I think it might be Seabird Field. But yeah, on our left, you see the dome. They covered that sports field now. They have it covered, but it used to be open. University of Minnesota,
And we got a train coming right now.
yeah, we do. But there is the University of Minnesota football stadium too, through those trees. You see it? Just to give some perspective.
Very cool.
TCF Stadium. Yeah, when you're driving along a train when it's really rumbling, which we haven't done yet, but it's quite the experience. Quite the experience, because you know in your heart if that thing ever fell. I don't know. What do you think, those M&Ms? There's M's on all those cards. Little train history here. Little train history. Keep in mind, one of the reasons they had to put a train up there, that the rapids and stuff in the St. Anthony area before the lock and dam was there, it wasn't navigable. So it didn't do any good to try to keep working your barges up further north. You had to get off and unload it somewhere. So St. Paul became the logical place, and the train would take your goods the rest of the way. Again, the University of Minnesota here, right on our left.
141 traffic.
Well, we got a couple options here.
And Concordia, Minnesota Plate, Delta, Victor, Whiskey.
So there's a split here. Eventually, we're not going to be able to get across the river anyhow. But
220 traffic.
220.
the split to the left goes to the University of Minnesota.
Tango Papa Juliet.
And the split to the right,
Western St. Anthony, 1843.
it's going to run into the freeway. We can't really get across the freeway either. So we're going to go to the left here. Because once we hit 35W, we're kind of done either way.
Right. I think the left here takes us right up into St. Anthony, Maine.
Pretty close, yeah.
St. Anthony and Russell.
It feels safer.
Yeah.
So there's the Minneapolis skyline. You see ahead of us there? like we've come to civilization because there's a bike path.
Buzzing sound.
There for 542 North Robert at the BP encountered people she's in trouble with the gang members and she wouldn't take any further info.
So if you're familiar with Minneapolis, we're going over 5th Street, we're going under, I should say, 5th Street southeast right here. Minneapolis. Oops. Not really potholes in these sand areas, are they? And this is coming up on, well, this is 4th Street and 15th Avenue, so we're above us there. But in all seriousness, to our left is some beautiful bike paths. Minneapolis has done an extraordinary job in developing their biking areas. Right over here to the left.
141. Clear traffic on the CAD, line for 133.
Annie's Parlor up above there.
Copy. Copy.
My daughter worked there for quite a while.
Really?
Yes, she did.
Bravo 396.
Bravo 396.
Going under 14th Avenue Southeast. Now going under the University Avenue Southeast. That's University Avenue we just went under.
Well, seeing what's on the right, it's definitely a good thing you took the left path.
Yeah. I'm amazed how Minneapolis built that, took advantage of the space along the railroad tracks to build that bike path.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty clever.
220, that's still in Chicago.
220. Copy.
That doesn't look good.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Except I gotta go underneath that huge crane with that giant ball above us. So the Mississippi River is down to our left. We're just going along the Mississippi River now.
Canceling the 10-2-10-3. Landing northbound on 10.
This is the University of Minnesota main energy plant.
And 220, it won't be alerted for you. Traffic violation.
What do you think those are, Pat?
That's a good question.
Tubes. Anybody know what these giant tubes are? So we are able to go under 35W. And just for reference right here, I was here once before when the bridge collapsed down below. This is underneath 35W, and those of you that remember that infamous bridge collapse, this is it. And you can see it's all new construction under here.
385.
It's hard to believe, isn't it, Pat?
It is amazing more people weren't killed.
Grocery with Minnesota 140.
Just terrible.
Maryland entered 1583.
And you can kind of see, I think that's lock and dam number 1 right there in front of us too, right?
I believe so.
Pretty sure that is. It's a hydroelectric lock and dam there. Well, that may not be, no, that's not the actual lock. That's just a hydroelectric. Yeah, I could be misspoken there.
But look at the height of this and how far cars went down in that collapse.
Yeah. Trying to give them a view of this. How's the camera look though? Yeah, it's
It's pretty good.
so this is If you come into Minneapolis on 35W from the north, we're right underneath the southbound lanes. I think that is Lock and Dam number 1, to be honest with you. Then there's another one down at Ford Parkway. But this could be 2, because I'm not sure which one they built first. Someone can tell us whether Lock and Dam number 1 is the one further south or this one. So we are pretty much off the roads.
And there's St. Anthony, Maine. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, 10-4. The mail here.
Get off the path there. We are. How's it going? How are you? Nothing. We're just making sure everybody's safe. No worries. I am. We are. Yeah. Was there really?
There is sometimes.
Where do they go? Down below.
Up and down that where you guys were.
Really? It's good to know. We're always wondering where those guys are. Thank you.
Nice tip.
Yep. Street racing there.
Lock and Dam number 1 is Ford Parkway. Thanks, Brent.
What's this one up here?
So is this number 2?
378.
Two might have actually been.
Perfect, Maryland.
That's it. For some reason 2, I think, was finished before 1. So we're at Father Hennepin Park. Not a stop sign to be seen so far.
There's a little carriage ride.
Yeah, it's a nice atmosphere over. They got some great restaurants over here. Highly recommend you stop any of these restaurants when COVID, or even before.
I think the Astor is up ahead. My daughter Cassara worked there too. She worked a number of places for John Romarzik.
Who's that statue up there?
177.
We'll come back someday and figure that out.
It was 182, I think.
So,
And Bravo 147, do you want to be put out in the
De La Salle is right down here too, right?
So
So here's some restaurants. What do we got here?
The Hideaway?
Yeah.
383 in Rochester, Maryland. 3783 Cliffmart.
I guess the movie theater looks back open. St. Anthony, Maine movie
There's the
theater.
Astor where your daughter worked.
Yep.
I don't need a 10-3 to pass one. I need so.
Copy.
Independent movies. So, you saw a story about the Stone Arch Bridge having a car on it the other day. Huh? I don't know how that happened. Somebody got on there.
622 copy.
Stone Arch Bridge is for pedestrian traffic only. And there was a car that ended up on there.
Looks like there's some serious construction going on that bridge. Big back road.
2 and 3.
What do we got here?
Mississippi Wild Riverfront Cafe and Spirits.
220.
I just got to go across here for a minute.
You just want to air to the clear district so that be able to locate it. We can detail it for cleaning the motor vehicle.
So, like I said, this is kind of called St. Anthony, Maine.
Copy that.
And this is the Nicollet Island Inn, I think, right?
Information for
Yes.
Flood, 737
Great spot.
Tango, Papa,
This is where the
Juliet,
carriage rides
from the
start out
traffic
from?
stop from St. Anthony and Arundel. It is a red Chev Tahoe.
Nicollet Island Inn
Let's come across it.
and the Nicollet
Towards
Island
the
Pavilion
motor
right
vehicle.
here. private events over here.
4531.
531.
This is at Merriam Street and Power Street.
535. Show me at HQ turn your property.
So, I gotta make a stop over here because my very, very good friend from college went on to be, we were roommates in college. He went on to be the principal / headmaster at De La Salle High School right here. Barry Liskey. He just retired recently, but he did an unbelievable job here at De La Salle. This is supposed to be just an amazing school. Actually, I hired another friend of ours, Fred John, to coach here as well. And De La Salle just keeps getting high marks for education, academics, sports. So if you know Barry Liskey, he was a couple years behind me. He was a tight end at Hamlin when I was a linebacker. Got to know him, and on our first day we roomed together for football, and his lovely wife Barb and him have several children that have done great. So Barry Liskey, headmaster, principal, just retired. Nobody should retire though, Pat, right?
No. Keep moving, keep doing things.
I'm just kidding. I think it's okay that he retired. I'm sure he's doing 10 things anyhow. Barry Liskey from Mankato, Minnesota. I used to go down there and visit his family down there in Mankato. Alright, we're going to head back to our city, and the shortest route is to go through Sheriff Hutchinson's downtown Minneapolis here. This is where that young man was coming before we hit him with the stop sticks, Pat.
In that blue Charger with the yellow stripes that the helicopter was following.
Yeah.
We were one street over.
Oh, he zigged and zagged or something. I don't know how that happened.
Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so bad. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Rewind. Gas station vibe, be kind.
We had a Tahoe that fled, huh? Where was the street from?
Somewhere in Central, I've got the info coming.
Okay.
3380.
Look what this just, when they have a pickup for us.
Or just for the fleet, or
For the vehicle, for the plane. Yeah.
Rebel 147.
Low and hold.
Go ahead.
Do you have any kind of information or like a name on the thing?
I do not have
So we're on Hennepin.
a name of the suspect.
Father Hennepin Avenue?
And it originally says the phone.
I wonder how Father Hennepin would feel about his road.
From St. Paul's Street to the radio go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. The fans shaking some hands, bumping the intervals again. Millingren, be kind. Rewind.
Roger, I'm seeing there to the south in the common yard area. There's a place that seems to be where the location is showing. What possibly is up there.
So that's your railroad tour for today, from Kellogg Avenue in St. Paul all the way down to
366.
St. Anthony, Maine.
1116 Rainy
I
apartment
hope you
4.
enjoyed it as
On a
much as I
DOC.
did.
Mail came into the council house.
You might
for
never
water.
see all that again. 1862, that first line was completed.
Is now throwing things at the county.
Before James J. Hill purchased all the right-of-way and the rights in 1878 and went on to build an unbelievable railroad empire, the Great Northern Railway. course, his home is still on Summit Avenue. If you ever come to town, you can schedule a tour with James J. Hill home there on Summit.
346, 50 Echo Juliet.
But he owned a lot more than that. He owned
Freight Arlington, 1850.
a lot of North Oaks as well.
213 copy.
So we're at Hennepin 5th. We're going to take a left here on Hennepin 6th. Head back to the freeway. He said the lock and dam project so that actually boats could get up further river didn't happen until in 1917. And but even so, by then the railroad had been very powerful throughout the country. Murray's Restaurant. I gotta have a mistake there. Somebody told me they were having some difficulty, but I hope that's not true.
Oh, me too.
I mean, all of Minneapolis is having some issues, but it's a great restaurant there.
Yeah, that's institution. Home of the butter knife steak.
There you go. Oh, is that World Chris? The butter knife steak.
Nope, that's Murray's.
Or Manny's. No.
Nope.
Manny's is right up there too. Right?
Yep, Murray's has been there since I was a child.
Yeah. Yeah, like we said before, we're rooting for Minneapolis to make a comeback. It doesn't look like we can't get through here any longer, though, my friend.
Looks like we'll have to do a little bit of zigging and
Take it
zagging.
right here on the next block.
You can do a phone number, I can have somebody call it, whatever's easier. Who's in call, see if you can give us the... They're gonna be calling it now. Bobby.
WCCO radio. Right there. We're still transmit out of the building, I think. Have a nice product, nice company.
It's about 3 or 4. How to assist mountains and 6 unaccident infantry.
Well, thanks for coming with on that nice ride there, Pat.
Oh, thanks for having me. It's that just seeing that container being loaded onto the train was worth the entire drive.
I wonder how they get that lined up perfectly.
They're good.
Your friend said they just put little
There's pins that go into
pins.
slots for the pins.
I haven't been there.
3 to investigate.
I've been in the Normandy Inn, but not to the restaurant.
Straight to Edgerton and Hyacinth, Minnesota Delta Charlie Kilo 191.
Normandy Inn was for years the hangout for the Minneapolis police.
Hey, there he is. He's waving to us.
Oh, there's one of the new sheriff's units up in front of us. They're pretty sharp too, almost as nice as ours.
I don't know. I mean, Hutch always says he has the best looking cars, so I can't. I'm not going to debate it when I'm in his county, right? You know, he's definitely got the nicest cars in Hennepin County.
We're behind 1274 Edgerton, and we're close to 9-3.
1-3,
I hear some.
10-9.
Should probably turn our. We better check here. They're behind us. Thankfully, they're behind us.
366.
That looks like fire, I think.
366.
Yeah.
1824 Old Hudson. Medics en route for a female who was burned by coffee. Another resident threw it out. Gonna be
Might be coming
the
here.
count for the main lobby.
Medical.
Ready? Thank you. Three, server CAD with the Cannon. Thank you.
And there's the Vikings Stadium. Skull. U.S. Bank
386.
Stadium.
Can you add 243 Romeo November and Bravo Golf Lima 873 to the call? Heavy.
That apartment building looks like it's made out of containers.
Well, they do a modular now. I don't know if that was one of them, but I have seen them build them.
Oh yeah,
In fact-
there's some cool houses made out of those shipping containers.
If you're ever in Disney and you go to the Contemporary Resort, you know, that circle by the Magic Kingdom, the first resorts were the Contemporary
228 has your traffic.
and the Polynesian. And then of course the Grand Floridian was built later as well. But the Contemporary was built out of modules. 2 rooms per module hauled up there and placed.
Really?
And if you notice how it has a slope to it, each one was placed a little bit further back. That's how they created the slope.
Huh.
But I saw a video on how they built the Contemporary Hotel. And, you know, you don't build stuff like that anymore, right? But they would build these modules on the ground and then hoist them up there. Imagine it's hard to remodel them.
Located in Ruin Apartment 205.
Copy.
So we are eastbound on 94, back on from downtown Minneapolis.
Report.
I think I'll put this main radio on 1, okay?
Sounds good. We'll get off when we get back into St. Paul and
Mother just pushed the caller downstairs.
probably get off and run down University Avenue.
The Barbara Collins, 56 years old.
And it's on the Nicollet Mall where Mary Tyler Moore's statue is, throwing her hat in the air.
Yep.
We went by there once, and I'm sure we will again at some point.
Copy, 1907.
You can add me as a 13.
2372, the caller and the father are in the hallway. The mother is inside of the apartment, unknown what apartment, and Amber is inside of the apartment. Copy, do we know what floor they're on? 220.
Pay close attention to these signs. There's a railroad track there, those metal bridges. Vandalia, Cretan, 1 mile. 1 mile.
Squad 373. Squad 373.
right here on the curve, you'll see the beautiful sign that says Ramsey County, St. Paul, Minnesota.
4483.
Go ahead.
Population's a bit low on that sign. It says 285,000. I believe we're at about 310,000 now,
That's just for the city.
and 550,000 for the county.
So which way did you like it better? Driving on the freeway on all this hustle and bustle and cars? Or driving in the remoteness of a rail yard? I vote for the remoteness.
I'm there. That's got my vote.
Y'all get disconnected. I don't want to floor there. Thank you. You're welcome.
Well, thank you again for everyone that helped us qualify for the Silver Button Award. I don't know if you saw our earlier video, if you just joined us, but we were honored that they sent us a Silver Button Award for over 100,000 subscribers, and we know it wouldn't have been possible without you both watching and subscribing, but also recommending us to friends.
As far as I'm concerned, that button is as much everybody's who's been watching us on Facebook from the beginning and then later on YouTube. All of you made that happen, and we can't thank you enough. That's that first video is 13 minutes long. You get a little tour of the third floor at the sheriff's office and a little bit of history, and I think you'll enjoy it. I really do. I even got to sit in Bob's chair behind his desk.
There's nothing much special about that chair, to tell you the honest truth. I try not to sit in it much.
You're out and about doing things in the community.
That's my goal.
Thank you.
That's my goal. Well, we're gonna have to probably do some police work now that we're back, huh? Looks like they need us to help find that car.
I think so.
8196.
And if we do find it, they need someone to chase it.
I'm just reading with the English.
8196.
That's the guy they're looking for too. That's the robbery suspect
Okay.
from the Boost Mobile was robbed again today, and
Hopefully we'll come up with them.
Squad 21.
Whoever did it.
the one at 1363 is Maryland, the robbery.
We cleared up here with 220.
1912.
We got some suspect information, and I'm glad people seem to have enjoyed that rail yard
Yeah,
tour.
seems they did.
Yeah, I think if you got a 5th or 6th grader, they can do a school report on the trains in St. Paul, the history. Put onto that train museum on Jackson. Get a little more information. Then they can use the video from our tour in their presentation. A portion of it.
1739 5th Street on the DOC. X-Line is banging at the door, telling Tom to take his son.
Well, Bob, you created a monster.
And who?
Folks, my date is meeting a couple of friends for a drink. I'm getting heart emojis and flower emojis, and Pat's going on a date.
Well, it's all a matter of semantics.
Hardsburg and Atwater, 1913.
So I guess the words would be, it's not a date.
Maybe I'll go with you. My wife's working.
You should.
I'll be a third some of your date.
378.
You'll be about a 4th or 5th some.
Before you go, though, why don't you call Ren Claire and ask her what the weather's going to be?
Let's see here. Let me check real quick. Ren, give me an update on the weather here.
5214.
Oh,
Lightning Race, Gold Crown, Victoria.
Well, it looks like it's going to be rain until 10 o'clock.
is it?
Sunshine tomorrow, 46 degrees. Windy and 70 on Monday. 70 degrees on Monday.
Well, that ought to finish the melt. I still got ice in my little hockey rink in the backyard.
Do you really?
Yeah.
384.
I think it's the last year I'm doing that. Little Bob will have his license this summer. Next year he can drive to a rink, right?
There you go.
So we're eastbound on University Avenue, coming up on Snelling here in a few blocks. I haven't been to this Millburn's. Millburn's always has a pretty good store. They're boarding it up now, though, huh?
Oh. I always liked Millburn's. That was one of the spots we could go to for our plain clothes allowance.
Yep. Remember Joseph's downtown in the Skyway? Was it Joseph's? Yeah, Joseph's.
Yep.
Good spot. It's gone now.
The haberdashery. That's a good spot.
Yep. I don't think that sign's true.
No, I don't think so either. It said all stores open. No, not in the Midway.
A lot of them, but not all.
A lot of them did reopen.
Yeah. Perkins. Remember Perkins?
Oh, yeah.
That's the old Perkins right there. It's not doing too well.
That definitely took a hit in the rioting.
Yeah. But I don't think it was. Was it still Perkins?
Might
Might have been. I don't know.
I think it still was.
You know, when it first opened up, I worked off duty there. That was one of my off duty jobs. Security at the Perkins.
Okay.
Danny Carlson and I worked there. Security.
Greenbrier Grills, please. 382, we're just pulling up.
382 pulling up.
I like Perkins. I like that strawberry pancakes, you know?
Yeah.
Whipped cream. And then breakfast is good in any shop.
I'm a pancakes, butter, and syrup kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm generally like that. Good. I forget what it's called. One of our viewers will know, but it's strawberries. So there's whipped cream on it, but I forget what it's called. Strawberry pancakes.
My brother-in-law Dan advises that the last Embers in Minnesota just closed.
Really? Well, I told a story about Henry Crystal, the guy that opened the Embers once before. Remember?
Yeah.
And how he came up with the name when he was dozing off and sleeping, and he saw the vision of these Embers. He was trying to think of a name of his restaurant because I knew him pretty well because I represented the 4th Ward when I was on the city council.
Okay.
And one of his first ones was right there on where Denny's is, there, University and Fry. Great guy, great businessman, nice man. I said, "How'd you come up with the name?" He said, "Well, I was sleeping, I was kind of dozing off, and I had this vision of these coals burning, and I thought to myself, those are embers. I'm gonna name the restaurant Embers." True story. Henry Crystal, the original owner and originator. I didn't know the last one was closing.
It's a great name.
Yeah.
322.
Hopefully someone will resurrect it.
think, I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to figure out how the owner of the White Castle named them White Castles?
Yeah.
Now there's a name.
Anybody out there know why White Castle got its name?
But 267.
Good.
1300 Lorient at Cisco Asian Foods on an audible alarm. Covers west overhead door 124H.
Kevin.
1980. I have one suspicious. I'll be around. Happy Century County Road E for suspicious male. Could be a black male wearing a Chicago Bulls jacket in an older model gold minivan. 268, 269.
268, 269. What's she gonna say there? You're ready.
175 Cesar Chavez at El Burrito on a DOC. Belligerent customer being disrespectful, seems altered. Black male in his 30s, 5'8", heavy build, wearing a black sweatsuit, Minnesota Wildcat.
Shouldn't be disrespectful at the El Burrito.
We're told white for cleanliness and castle for permanence and strength.
Really? What year was that created, the White Castle?
Yep, that's
266.
That's accurate.
a lot of people actually know that.
269, you're clear.
Thank you, folks.
Thanks, but I'm almost there.
Being told the old Perkins was a liquor store at the time it was
Okay.
burned.
1921.
536.
536.
Do we happen to have anybody from the coast unit on this evening? Unavailable?
A lot of
Anyone
housing
from
building
Coast
up here,
monitoring
up
this
that
channel?
right here, northwest corner. The old Faust Theaters.
Checking for anyone from Coast
Or
on
the
channel
flick,
33.
actually, that's the flick.
Freaking channel 1 for Coast unit.
You know, I was thinking
Any Coast unit officers monitoring channel 1.
about what we've been doing. I don't know how many hours, probably got 400 or 500 hours now of this online.
Just waiting for channel 1 to check, and that's
Just, you know,
negative.
we don't censor or pick what's going to be on. I mean, when we can, we try to protect the innocent, right?
Bravo 396.
And certainly juveniles.
Can you put
But if people are grown adults and they want to act like idiots, you know, we just can't be in the business of trying not to show stupidity, because sometimes there is stupidity. We like brilliance.
We love brilliance.
Brilliance is our preference.
But
We love friendship, we love cordiality and respect. But this broadcast is about real life.
and stupidity is a reality.
Yeah. So,
And sometimes just harmless fun that may not be to your liking or your taste, but it's harmless and no one is being hurt.
well, and we don't endorse anything, but we're not here to oh, the car's at McDonald's, man.
Wow.
The line there. But anyhow, just the genuineness of what we are about requires that we don't pick and choose. What we run into, we run into. I mean, we can mitigate. We do try to mitigate. We try to make sure that everything is respectful and appropriate for all audiences. But there's no guarantee. And you know, if your kids are watching us, I hope that you watch it with them. so you can explain, you know, some of the things that happen and what the reality of,
1924.
you know, the world is.
369.
Put it into context.
Put it into context.
And we're certainly not going to mute when people are saying
I used, you know, when I was with my
ridiculous
kids,
things.
when I raised my kids, whenever I heard a bad word, I would say, bad word, just to reinforce it. Not that I was shielding him from it, but just reinforce bad word. And, or if there were, but I mean, obviously we're not going to allow
Bravo 396.
people to be harmed by the images, but just rest assured, if we start picking and choosing where we go based upon what we're likely to run into,
Coming back clear.
that's going
on
to kind of ruin the whole point.
Dakota Tan.
Exactly.
Understanding what police officers,
Copy. Could I get the last one again, please?
are faced with.
yeah, what they encounter, what they face with, and
March 10th, 1921 in Wichita, Kansas, White Castle.
1925.
good to know. I don't know if we came in at a good time, because if that car's being repossessed, this might be ugly. Hopefully it's not being repossessed. It's a nice looking car.
Mm-hmm.
There's not somebody in there, is there? It's just the headrest, right?
I'm not sure.
Not either. No, nobody.
Yeah, that must be the headrest.
Although it appears that maybe they just called the tow because it broke down. You never know, do you?
Nope. He has the look of being the owner and not being upset about it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Yes, sir. No, you're private. Go ahead.
Hey, man, that's right.
Okay.
Silver Lake Road, 694, 309, Union, Robert. Thank you.
That other the other address you had, was that one not accurate? Okay. Got it. We'll be in the area. Okay, thank you. Bye.
From St. Paul streets to the radio, back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Eating the fans, shaking some hands, bumping animals again. Eat it grand, be kind, rewind one more
I'm
time.
gonna have to mute this for just 1 second, folks.
Still stuck in the pride.
My car's on fire. It's a good flavor, good aroma.
We are back.
We are back. It's just, even to me, it's hard to believe you can go from one end of the town to the other, not run into a car, not run into a stoplight, not run into a person,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that was
You think
kind of
that?
pleasant, actually.
Yeah. It's just, and every time you go over a bridge, your mind's got to think differently about what's underneath there. The infrastructure of
2417
of movement and transportation is beneath us.
I'm gonna move this to 3.
Really undershot. 535
And I'll put this on 1.
My radio's probably almost dead. I don't think I got a new battery.
Alright.
for a while.
think I,
Back out 472 Jackson.
my bag with
Don't
me.
worry about it. It's so slow we could probably get by with one radio.
That's your first hit.
1929.
So we are eastbound on Phelan Boulevard. Concept of Senator Randy Kelly. Bring some business growth
Even I said
to the east side. We're running from the law enforcement center there at the St. Paul Police Department and Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, out past Health Partners, up to Payne and Arcade, and all the way ending over there at the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. St. Paul Port Authority, I think, was responsible for helping small businesses develop along here. Gotta say, it was a good concept.
I think so.
It sure makes it easier to get around.
I am on this road a lot.
We're on Payne Avenue. St. Paul's East Sides in the dripping rain. We are very hopeful that people will be respectful of each other and their property during this next few weeks. Of course, we're not going to discuss the
160.
particulars of the trial or any evidentiary issues, or
160.
but we will have to
160,
react
cancel
to
82. We're closer to that call down there. Have
people
some assistance. You want to let the Bravo squad down there
respond
now?
over the next several months. So everybody can be
Copy 182, you're clear.
respectful of each other.
Copy, thank you.
And Bravo 204 on 1, are you monitoring?
Bravo 204, go ahead.
Just for info, 160 is en route to the Planet Fitness at 2401 7th Street West on the DOC for a non-member there showering and refusing to leave. They do have an ID on them.
Okay, copy. I'll start that way.
Copy, showing you en route, and 160 should be there shortly as well, yeah, 1932.
There's a red Tahoe.
Is it the bias?
Yep, to the left.
Only 126 vehicle is led not pursuing. What's the direction it's going?
That's not red though.
Oh.
1933.
Wonder where that one was coming from.
1933.
I'll put mine on central.
Advise, we're unsure if they're responding at this time. Alright, I'll swing by. Copy.
Just traveling at normal speed.
County Road J, they're way out there.
Oh, they are.
And eastbound County Road J from Spring Lake Road. I'm left side of it.
Copy, eastbound J, Spring Lake Road.
Let's check our CAD to see who that is.
7126. If you have a 10-1, you can clear it.
Okay,
Check the area.
Mounds View.
Copy, 1934.
Okay. That's all right. 7196, I think was the squad.
It was a 2002 silver Ford Mustang involved in a theft.
378.
Route to jail, 2 miles.
1935.
Three, 2 to 4. Three, 2 going to 4.
Check what
We just talked to.
location. This might be a good place just there. We're gonna do a little bit of computer work,
2372, check in.
phone work while we sit here over on the east side.
2267, work 160 on scene.
Copy. Copy at 1936.
Oh, that car's bouncing. But we are here with you.
Bravo 204, same traffic.
Copy, 1936.
Send us a picture, huh? In case we get a...
Between copy at 1936.
Be kind, rewind, club holidays lit, and then just the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From Cisco streets to the race we go, back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the roads again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind, one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in the prime.
2361, can you put me out of service on squad maintenance?
From Cisco streets to the race we go, back to Ramsey where the sirens blow.
Yeah, by the way, while we're sitting here, if you haven't subscribed, about half of our viewers haven't actually subscribed. Not that we can get another silver plaque, but we just would appreciate if it lets us know that when we reach new people, that people are enjoying what they're seeing. Last thing we want to have is a feeling like we're plateauing, and it's always good to know that there's new viewers that find what we're doing interesting.
I think the more people that the message we're trying to get out there gets to, the better.
1133. He serves as case number 4393 Dunlap. We're going to be out with a unoccupied Tennessee stolen. It's going to be Fort X-ray 5 3 Sierra 0 for code 4. Code 4 at 393 Dunlap was an unoccupied Tennessee stolen at
You
1938.
got a picture there sent to you.
I did not, did you?
Yeah, but I'll show it to you.
Oh, there we go.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court.
4492 on the home.
Copy, he's going to be in a black Ford F-150 behind the address.
St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in. Give me that badge somehow.
That's what I got.
It's to the Orient streets.
1939.
some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. Nor already knows that don't
And just to verify, it's going to be a Minneapolis stolen there with Tennessee plates. On that, 1939.
I'm moving it.
Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but left time in books that just felt wrong. Needed some action.
After I drop
needed a
you off
chase,
to
so
go
I
to
put
your
on a badge
activity,
and I ran for a place in office.
I'm gonna order some Hustle Wong.
Sounds like a plan.
By the way, you gotta mention, I was thinking about this the other day. The weather's terrible right now, so it sounds goofy. But
364 cars are out.
I don't know if I mentioned
Cars
it.
out 1940.
Are they?
I'm okay. I'm good.
With what?
Being here. I don't need to go
Go where?
anywhere. That's just evidence that it's not a date.
Oh, no. I know that. I don't think this is gonna take long. What I was gonna tell you is electric bikes are the future. Well, they might be the recent past, too.
I want one.
Get an electric bike, and I gotta tell you, as the spring breaks, I bought an electric bike last year, I think, yeah.
Did you get one of the fat tire ones?
Yes.
Okay.
And I absolutely love it.
214.
When it's nice out, you just get out.
Racing Dream.
You don't even have to pedal. They got some that you have
Race
to
Dream,
pedal.
1941.
I don't think they're there. Some that you have to pedal, and some that you don't.
Last body were
So-
quiet.
And let me just say, I've had the sheriff's office buy 4 of them too. You know, you've seen them around.
I have seen
For our
those.
guys patrolling parks and community outreach on Rice Street, driving up and down the street on bikes is the best way to let people know you're approachable. All right, it's approachable, and I tell you what, there's some bikes I've researched a lot of them before I bought one. Some are like way too expensive, and you have to pedal. But this bike, it's made by Bintelli.
370.
It's an Italian manufacturer.
Is there anybody at the LAC that can...
Having said that, I think a lot of the parts are made in China. But Bintelli bikes, electric bikes, and I bought mine at Eco Fun Sports in Forest Lake. Got a great collection up there. And maybe it's Eco Fun, I don't know. ECO Fun Sports in Forest Lake. And all you have to do is take your thumb and push down, and it goes. You do not have to pedal.
We're not having any luck in here.
Is that them?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So, Eco Fun Sports, Bintelli bikes, just use your thumb, or you can pedal, and I'll tell you, I've gotten 35, 45 minutes out of the battery just not even pedaling.
Huh.
If you're pedaling, you're getting, hour and a half, 2 hours.
And that's what I'd be looking to do, is get one to pedal.
Yeah.
And
You have the option.
when I hit a hill that's a little rough,
You have the option. You have the option. It's the house right, I think it's like the first one down. I don't know who was hitting the house.
3420 Tango.
they're at the
Squad
door.
will be clear to 360 en route to Hazel and Old Hudson for a hit and run at 1943.
6-4, 6-4, no, are you guys hearing anything upstairs? Someone's up there. You can see him through the window, right there. Getting into the target. Unsure.
Oh, 3139 McKnight, apartment 102. The 13-year-old autistic male.
We are obviously
yelling and
assisting.
swearing at family.
but we are going to go down the alley. We don't want any cops in view of our camera, to be honest with you. So we're gonna find a better spot. You can hear what's going on, you just can't see it. The nice part about this spot, there's no open windows to shoot us at, Pat.
It's a good thing.
Oh.
9681. 9681. Can you put 719 en route to regions with our medics, please?
We should get where we can see them, huh?
Order a male or person in a sleeping bag with a backpack near the south of McPherson.
Contact with one near the back door. That's the target.
Yep. We are paused.
So obviously we're here to assist the officers in making an arrest. Tim, do you say code 4? More bodies!
364 target.
Okay, let's go. Lock her up.
364, repeat.
Confirming targets in the house.
Target is in the house. Calling it 10-3 at 1946.
Rolling down 7, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set. Locked up, press silence, pretend he ain't get to know us. What we did, uncover the facts, expose the hidden. Action, Alice, Douglas, Sue. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. Shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night, light, to the mic.
Listen to the radio while we see if we can help find this gentleman.
Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam, and we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought.
4492 on replace.
We did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say the names.
622. I got I'm going inside to grab him right now. If everything works as planned, he's gonna come up the back door.
Say it loud, say it clear. Just for the names that they don't want to hear.
You guys cover that left side. I got 3 and 3 and south right.
I'm arriving on scene.
We did our homework.
Nice,
We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives. For the mic.
182, on scene.
Copy at 1949.
You can cancel medics.
Canceling medics at 1950.
Long ago in handling you, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day I
Sending mileage is 233.
something more. It was a sign cops wanted now.
Copy 1 has against case, holding the 10-3.
I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his
4483, I'm off.
how he used to wrestle.
1951.
But say a simple street name,
926.
and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Oriental's on the scene.
Canceling the 10-3.
And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law.
With the comp with Dad and saying his son will fight with me, so I'll wait for my second. Copy.
With so much left
All right
to
then.
learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but boss who called instead.
Oh,
Then astronaut
it's a nice
was
way to
next
wrap up
in
my
line
night.
to call a
I am 74, I'm just midnight. I don't know.
Hopefully I didn't lose the keys to the car. So the St. Paul squads, we're searching for a felony suspect. They asked us to swing by and maybe help cover the exterior while they went in to search for him. Thankfully his mother was cooperative, even though she wasn't excited about him. But I mean, the fact of the matter is, when if you commit a crime, your people are going to get arrested, and so, but she was cooperative. And
2361, you can send me the welfare check.
And the squad's got him without incident.
6-1 copy, squad's back, 1100 County Road Heat.
always the way
The
we
native
prefer it to
female
go.
talking about committing suicide, no method mentioned. She's a Native American. Being married.
We were in the 500 block of Case there. That's why we were sitting on the hill so we could watch the exterior until the squads were ready, but everything went swimmingly. I think there was, I don't know, several squads there.
It's pretty much picture perfect.
So we're gonna wrap up here now. I think you told me I just needed to get you to your house at 8:15. Since your car's at the office, you got 20 minutes to get there.
I'm in good shape.
I'll feel like we didn't. So as long as we're going to the barn,
Oh, you didn't. You didn't say that.
10-1, 10-1.
LTAC 1, LTAC 2.
1953.
We didn't want you to have a view of the house because if the perpetrator was somehow watching, he might know where the weaknesses is of the security of the exterior. So
Right.
that's why we pulled off and just gave you a view of the alley.
And 4492, our medics cleared in.
I tried to make a 27-point turn in that alley, but I just decided.
You did just fine.
Okay, okay.
So anyhow, again, our grateful appreciation for your friendship, support of what we're doing. It it isn't really about the plaque or about the subscribers. It's all the kind comments that we get,
Absolutely.
and we greatly appreciate those kind comments. We don't get to respond to them much, but we do read them and are very, very appreciative. Remember, we're going over the train right here. This is it, Tedesco.
This is it.
There's a train. See, oh, there's a train right there below us.
There we go.
So, thanks for hanging with us today.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed the unveiling of the silver button. We hope you enjoyed the train tour, and we hope you enjoyed the arrest at end of the night of a felony suspect. So, thank you so much. I guess we'll be done here.
Yeah, we're very appreciative. I kind of like working days a little bit, but it was a little different. We took the camera up to the office there, and I hope you appreciated a little tour of the office. We will have an open house for you sometime, and
Yeah, we want to show off that wall of all those incredible mementos we received.
I also want to I'm going to try to get you into the jail after COVID's passed, so you can see what the jail's like too. Our court system, we have arraignment courts here, and it's just kind of good to connect to our deputies. Actually, they like doing stuff. It's kind of funny, they originally way back weren't too keen on it, but now they love taking the time to show people what they do.
Right.
You know, I got a curb. Did a good job. All right, we're headed in. So before we lose connection, Pat, you wanna?
Yeah, thank you again for being with us. We will.
Before you go, one last thing. Don't hang up on us.
All right.
Do you remember the phone? We have a new email for questions and responses or requests, special requests, and that new email is questions@liveonpatrol.org. questions@liveonpatrol.org, or you can text them to 651-252-1871. 252-1871. We actually have some volunteers helping us manage all that stuff. questions@liveonpatrol.org or 651-252-1871. Are you chuckling?
I'm just happy.
Oh, I just thought you were chuckling. All right, that's all I got.
All right, folks. Thank you again. We're not sure if we'll see you before Friday night, but we'll see you Friday night at 9/11. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be kind to each other, and have a good night.
Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, and then just the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping into the most.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol, and happy Easter weekend. And hopefully you're all enjoying the great weather. I know Pat and I declared winter over. It was like in March, right? But
Yeah, we declared it over March 1st.
and it did leave. Winter was gone, but now I'm declaring the frost is gone too.
I'm happy with that. I'm good with that.
Last night was sub 32, but I think we're good. What's the date today?
Today is April 2nd.
April 2nd. So we're good till, well, I don't know, for till October 30th maybe. When you think about that, that's only 6.5 months. Maybe 6, maybe 7, huh? But we got the beautiful change of seasons up here.
Yes, we do. And it was definitely a beautiful day.
Beautiful change of seasons. So I hope your week was good. I know Pat and I were busy. I had some relatives in town for Easter weekend as well. And it's always fun and fun. Two definitions of fun.
Absolutely. I had a pretty full week at the office this week.
Great for shots fired. 1495 Rice Street, Washington.
It's been a busy night.
Technology maintenance. For 3 or 4 shots, on motorcyclist speeding northbound.
1495 Rice Street.
Westbound on White.
Some shots fired.
From a motorcycle.
Unknown if the motorcyclist was involved. It occurred 5 minutes ago. Unknown further.
At first blush, my thought is maybe backfiring because that's that first night out for the motorcycle.
Motorcycle, yeah.
268.
Good point.
False alarm. I'll go to the shots fired.
Good point. Good point.
Copy your squad. Assist 268.
Let's make tonight's goal here on the Facebook feed. Let's have a motto for tonight. Be kind to others. Let's not argue.
Copy.
Let's not fuss. Let's not fight.
Julie, we copy. That's fine.
Let's have a nice, peaceful night. Let's enjoy the night. Let's enjoy the weekend.
Try to grab my radios here. Start of our shift.
That was one question that came up on one of the Facebook pages that's been created over this.
You notice how it's tipped a little up or not?
A little bit.
I don't know if it... Oh, it's...
I can fix that.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's not down in the slot right now. You know, sometimes it doesn't get out. We're just trying to fix our technology. We're not the greatest technologists in the world. But we're gonna stop up here and make sure that screen gets adjusted.
Looks like it's riding a little bit high.
Yeah. So we'll fix that for you. See if you can push that. Can you just twist it down? Or maybe loosen. I tell you what, I loosened the grip once.
318. Coolest advised looking at a PBV, the Duluth Confused Rec Center.
You live with that, I guess, huh?
Direct 2020.
I don't know if you noticed it or not, but we knocked the stream off a couple of times, but we got it right back on, so it should be uninterrupted.
Hopefully, technology that we utilize should be working that way to keep us. You know, I had my son's song "Butterfly" on. I was thinking, you know, butterfly is fitting for Easter because it goes into a cocoon and it's resurrected.
That's right. Exactly.
It's a good resurrection song.
Well, we usually have a little bit of the hood in the picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
wondering.
I'm not exactly sure why it's not, because we are in the slots right.
But
You have more now than you did before. Like here. Look over here. Okay, what were you going to say?
color on that shot fired.
I think we might... Did this get moved a little bit on the Velcro?
Well, I didn't move it, but who knows?
5514.
Okay, we can see the hood in the... There we go. Yeah, we're good.
1745 Marion.
Some of them you can see the hood, some of them you can't.
But on the live stream we can. So we're good.
Yeah. Only reason we don't want it up too much for you is then the focus gets higher than the objects in front of us. And
Female in our fleet with her.
so we're up on County Road E westbound in the city of Atlas Heights.
2364 squad in the area.
You get your CAD with you?
923.
Yes, I do.
See what that
County car?
yeah.
Squad's back, 1105 Penn.
Got a lot of calls going on. Pat, why don't you go ahead and start a little verbal summary of some of the things that have been going on. There's carjackings are back again, unfortunately.
And squad back for an assault.
Not as extreme as they were, but they're definitely back in action.
There's also a younger child on scene. Both subjects are by an older model silver sedan, unknown plate.
Is that 2364?
Yep.
And they are requesting medics.
You may not want to air this
She was
one.
on the ground
Okay.
at one point. Both medics stage.
Got it, yeah.
And it's a juvenile as well.
Oh,
22.
So I'm going to give you 3 vehicles that we're still looking for that were carjacked this week. One just last night, and disturbingly, it happened at Maxfield Elementary at 380 North Victoria. And suspect implied that he had a gun, ordered a woman out of her car. It's a gray 2019 Honda Accord, plate number AZX 604, Alpha Zulu X-ray 604. Then we've got on the day before, on Wednesday, there were 2 vehicles carjacked, and these were done by physical force, so strong arm carjackings. A black 2017 Nissan Rogue, plate number FDV, that's Foxtrot Delta Victor 985. FDV 985. Then also on that day, a silver 2014 Honda Odyssey van, plate number ENJ, Echo November Juliet 711. ENJ 711. We also had the disturbing and tragic murder in the 1300 block of Arcade at the auto shop this week.
yeah, that wasn't good. Apparently that was his shop, huh? Originally they didn't know.
Yes.
But a Somali man that had gone into business and repair shop. Not a good thing.
Not at all.
We are going to make one quick stop here before we get going to celebrate the 21st birthday. Pat, you got all those other birthday wishes in your list there? I mean, we don't need this one, but I mean, just make sure you got them for later.
Yep.
This one, a gentleman named Tim Hogue, 21 years of age. His girlfriend, Carly Evgen, wanted to go and check this out. Tim Hogue, 21 years old, and Carly Evgen. Woo! Check that out. Check that out. They got a fire. They got a fire going.
Gotta like that.
So, are you born on April Fool's Day or what? I think you were actually born on April Fool's. They didn't want you to be. They didn't want you to be. How's it going?
Push it back, ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced intent. He said, get to know us, boy we did, uncovered the facts, exposed his hid. Action Alex, dug her too, dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out, girls say loud, say clear, justice for the names that they don't want to hear. 5 got secrets, but we got the light, Friday night live, bringing truth to the mic. We shout out, girls say loud, say clear, justice for the names that they don't want to hear. 5 got secrets, but we got the light, Friday night live, bringing truth to the mic. Millions lost for the money go. Charter school scam, man, we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the boy while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names if the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names if the truth fly. We shout out, girls say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. We shout out, girls say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the mic. Bob, we got homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
On the left there is Mike Evgen, famous boxer from Rice Street, and that's his niece Carly, and that's a shirt there, Rice Street old.
And it's long sleeves, so it hides my now getting old arms.
Thank you. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
I know I didn't warn you we were stopping here, but
That's okay.
I got a lot of surprises for you tonight. A lot of surprises.
Take
See you
care.
guys later. So, that was fun. I don't know.
Well, there's one, well, there's actually a couple shout outs I want to give right away.
Okay.
And Sandy in St. Peter, Minnesota. Your daughter Shelley, who is Director Meestead's old partner from the Mankato Police, wants to give you a shout out. We're thinking about you and we appreciate your support.
Very nice. Yeah, we'll do one of those every 15 minutes or so.
Yep.
And make sure we can monitor the radio to see
Call back to Sandy and put us on the call with the Bravo Squad. 163 copy.
Bravo 252, just so you let squads know, we're in the northwest corner. You can kind of see us straight from Minnehaha.
Copy, northwest corner.
And we're going to be on a back pocket road, like a pit.
2360 squads will be clear assist.
Took a clear assist to 2032.
We are southbound on Edgerton, just crossing over from the city of Adnes Heights to the city of Little Canada. Another one of our contract cities
Bravo
that we patrol.
252 for medic rig access. Would they approach from Haha?
We're right high in Victoria. Northwest corner, kind of right through the courtyard here.
Copy, 2033.
So what else is going on, Patrick?
Well, trying to check out what that call is they're dealing with right there. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's Amber. That's one of the juvenile
Oh, there we go.
investigators. I heard
There
her
we
on
go.
there. Oh, it's off-duty work, huh?
No, it's
she's-
just a medical agency.
Yeah, but I see it's a Bravo squad. I think
Oh,
I
okay.
think she works off-duty at that.
I got you.
Squad 381.
Amber Larson, one of the
Great one.
great investigators out there.
Yeah, it's strictly medical, it appears.
Case number is 67473. 67473.
By the way, for those of you, if you saw the new CDC guidance today,
3-1 copy, thank you.
came out today, but we've been kind of alerted that it was coming regarding vaccinations and
to the
COVID.
courtyard, Victoria and Haha, cut to the west, 2034.
Sure, your vaccination, because they've now determined that there's a very, very low risk of getting COVID if you're vaccinated for at least 6 months. And there is a very, very low risk of actually transmitting it. They were worried about asymptomatic spread.
That might have been 165 that just
The
passed.
CDC said they had very few, if any, evidence of asymptomatic spread once you got the COVID vaccination. And the final piece is that because you notice the Twins are going to get 10,000 fans, they've determined that outdoor exposure and contagion is very rare. So the Twins are getting 10,000 fans. I think the Wild are getting 3,000 because they're indoors.
Okay.
But the moral of the story is get your vaccination. My wife got hers. Everybody's eligible now. Pat and I got ours early on, but now everybody 16 and up is eligible. And if you spend some time on the internet, you will find a place to make an appointment.
Copy. First dose of Narcan at 2035.
So there's an overdose down there on that 700 block of Milton. They gave their first dose of Narcan.
Saves a lot of lives.
A lot of lives. One thing I don't have yet, Pat, is a Mountain Dew for the trip.
Me either, and I'm a little bit parched,
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
I mean, it was a busy day.
Bravo 252, second dose of Narcan.
Second dose of
Bravo
Narcan.
252, second dose of Narcan, 2036.
Just wait 2 or 3 minutes now, see how that works before you hit with the third. This is probably one of those cases where an off-duty officer working at an off-duty job is about to save a life. And you're hearing it live.
Yep.
So I'm not that good at predicting this, but it feels like it's going to be busy.
Well, it already has been real busy, so it wouldn't surprise me.
34385 copy and route to the alarm at 1029 Hazelwood Street, 2037.
So this one's on 3.
You can put them anywhere you want them. You just tell me where you want me to put mine.
Are we going east or towards Rice Street?
We'll go down. We'll stay on east for right now, and then we'll slide over to Rice and Penn, huh?
Sure.
We'll get to Maryland.
Okay, I got that one on 3. You got that one.
I'll put it on. Where do you want me? Just
You go on 1.
one. Okay. So we're entering the city of St. Paul. We're southbound on Edgerton at Larpenteur. It's the Payne-Phelan neighborhood. Everything near Payne Avenue and Lake Phelan. Years ago, they might have called it the Upper East Side,
287.
but that's even further out.
Brought on this medical in west. We're going to switch over to 1.
A lot of different neighborhoods on the east side.
8296 traffic.
Hey, by the way, I got a text from a woman who said, appreciate the history.
Paul William 388.
Would like you to talk a little bit more about the historic Rondo neighborhood. She's 100% right. I would like to, and so I'm not an expert on Rondo, but I went to the Barnes and Noble in Roseville there, got a book called The Voices of Rondo, and it's written by Kate Cavett. You remember Kate? She did a story with you too.
Sure.
She does historical documentaries. Basically, she records the people that were the most knowledgeable in that era. And she did one with you with law enforcement, right? The history of the police department.
Right.
But this one is with all neighbors and community members that grew up in Rondo before the freeway came through. And so Chief Bill Finney was interviewed in there. And actually, I went and talked to him about his interview. Fascinating information about, he lived right in the 400 block of Rondo between Western and Arundel. And his mom was a hairdresser. And we'll talk more about the neighborhood when we get there, but Yusef Mangini is in there. Melvin Carter, the first, the mayor's grandfather, talks about his life there in the Rondo neighborhood before they were moved out. So that was it's a fascinating book, and I'm going to read more, and we'll talk more as we go. But while I was there, I saw this other book about all the streetcars, the trolleys, streetcars. I had no idea that almost every main street in St. Paul, Minneapolis had a streetcar.
I didn't know that.
You won't believe this this book that I got the pictures. By the way, if you're interested in streetcars, at least in Rosedale, you won't find that book because I got the last one. There's a few more Voices of Rondo books there, but the streetcar book. So basically, the streetcar started in the 1890s, before there were cars. And that's, obviously they're electric.
East and 4th Street on an accident property damage ladder.
So I'll bring a map sometime, maybe next week, and we'll talk when I finish reading the book. But the amount of streetcar lines that were here, and actually there were lines going from Como Lake to Harriet Lake. I mean, every major street had a streetcar line. And even on St. Paul, it went from St. Paul out to White Bear Lake, Matamidi, like Wildwood Park. There used to be an amusement park there on the south side of White Bear in Matamidi.
Okay.
The people would take the streetcar out there. And of course, after World War II, cars were so prevalent that they started getting rid of streetcars. Well, they started getting rid of them in the 30s as cars became more prevalent. But they really got rid of all of them, after World War II.
Right.
And now we're back. Now we got them back again.
Yeah, we do.
A lot of interesting history, though.
Put this one on 2. You stay right where you are. Backtracking a little bit to the mayor's grandfather, Melvin, met him a number of times. What an amazing man. Amazing man.
A lot of fascinating history. I should have brought the book just to read some of the people that were interviewed for it, but let me get up to speed more on the history before I. And the other thing I'm thinking we'll do is we'll call some of the people, like Bill Finney. We'll get Bill Finney on the phone, not tonight, but in the future, to talk about his experience in Rondo. And Yusef Mangini, we'll see if he can. Nick Davis, Nathaniel Kalik is there.
I do know that it was most definitely a thriving residential and business community, the Rondo neighborhood was.
Yeah. for those of you that know nothing about what we're talking about, Rondo was a street, an actual physical street that ran east and west, and was essentially where the Interstate 94 went from downtown St. Paul out to Snelling Avenue. And so the street was removed, the whole neighborhood was dismantled, houses were purchased through eminent domain, and people were forced to move. And the typical Summit University neighborhood really no longer became the Summit University neighborhood. Because the university was on the north side of the freeway, so a lot of uprooting there in the neighborhood.
Affected a lot of people. And there is a celebration of the neighborhood each year in July called the Rondo Days celebration, in which there are parades and steel drum competitions and marching competitions, food events. It's a really good event. Hopefully it will be back this summer.
We're on Rice Street in front of Bourne's, in case you're wondering where we are. There's bugs out there. Got a few things hitting our windshield. It's not time for mayflies yet, that's for sure. The big hump that we went under when we were on the train tour, for those of you that got on the train tour.
It was quite interesting. I'd highly recommend going back and watching it if you have any interest in railroads. It was this past Saturday, 6 days ago.
And some of it it all ties into the transportation development. We're going to go down on the river sometime, and we have a great water patrol unit. We're going to take you live. We're going to take you live on a boat on the Mississippi River, and show you the barges and tugboats, how transportation and commerce moves on the river. So you've got
287, can you give us the time to call that hurricane?
Commerce on the river, commerce on the trains, the interstate. I mean, the interstate's an interesting one because Eisenhower decided we need more commerce.
Happy
But
first dose of Narcan.
the other motivation for the interstate, this is history, but you wouldn't think it. Back then, after World War II, there was a battle for development of nuclear weapons. Of course, we had nuclear weapons. The Soviet Union wanted them, but the key to nuclear weapons back then was mobility, because they had to move them quickly. The Russians still employ those types of ones that you have to move and hide, and silos came at some point later, but silos aren't necessarily the first and best option. Just because everybody can figure out where the silos are. Right. So mobility to avoid a first strike, keep the missiles. And so one of the purposes of the interstate, was mobility of the ICBMs. You know, kind of interesting, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get some gas here. If you want to get us a Mountain Dew or two,
I will do that.
Pump a little gas in.
No, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully the music won't play and we won't go. I'm gonna look at the IP guess.
208, go to 4, please. Going to 4. Squad 375, we're out to the harassment report. I'll do it.
You trying to pay out that with your card on 8?
One back, 375, and squad
4483.
83.
Motor vehicle theft 2390 White Bear Red Coat Boots. Vehicle was just taken. No keys are going to be with it. It's a 97 Honda CRV running color. TC's written on that plate.
Hey, how are ya? How's it going? Good. So slow night so far. I mean, it's busy. We just took us a while to get going. So, camera on. How are you guys?
Copy, I moved to that location and checked the area.
I don't think listening's illegal. Driver kid. Where are you guys from? East side? Oh, you are? How about you?
Information from Maplewood Split, Phoenix Turn Road to 1700 theme, room 50 for a 92-year-old female that fell. Info at 2052.
What do you want us to do tonight? Oh, you do. Thank you. What's your first name? Oh, you do. You're the car wash lady, yeah. How about you?
4483, that correction 82. That plate's going to be Minnesota Bravo Zulu Bravo 232.
Well, we don't run the
No direction of travel. 2052.
Yes, this is county test. You're trying to be good, though. Yeah, right now it's because of COVID, probably. This is Pat. This is JJ. She's looking for a. She wants to get into dispatching. Yeah. Yeah, you can apply for dispatch. I mean, just wait. It's probably because of COVID they're not doing the test because they got to get you in on the computers. But they do need people. Yeah, it's.
And a Boston copy. 1615 Fort Parkway. Medics on scene with a DOA.
Thanks, JJ. See you.
Yep, medics on
These will be in front.
107 is that.
All right, we got a full tank of gas. 400 miles to Chicago. Hit it.
Let's go get a steak in
Hit
Chicago.
it, Elwood. All right. All right, you know, it was April Fool's Day, and I did tell people, and I want you to see if you can monitor. Now's the time to tell us if you got a good April Fool's joke played on you. Someone sent me that somebody posted we were live yesterday. I got that. I fixed it.
We don't have any power going to it.
What?
Oh yeah, we do.
Somebody said someone posted that we were live yesterday. That was their April Fool's joke.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that set a lot of people off. They got rather excited about that, but it was a good April Fool's joke.
In case you didn't hear on the air, there was just a car stolen in Maplewood, and it was a Honda CRV. Not a carjacking, but Bravo Zulu Bravo 232, a red Honda CRV. If you're out in Maplewood there, you see a red Honda BZB 232, dial 911.
Whoever's driving squad 2181, please move it out of the way for medics.
All right, I feel like we're ready now. We got gasoline.
We got Dew.
We got Mountain Dew.
Are they fighting?
I thought they looked friendly, but I'll go back.
I just caught him on
173,
the corner
copy.
of my eye.
One of you is going to win this one. Yep. 182. 22. Q and Castle 185 was going to run by team, grab it quick, and then take care of a call.
Everybody getting along okay? Is she causing a problem?
Yeah,
Oh,
is
it her?
Thank you.
They were just trying to argue with me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah, we was just arguing.
You're in the arms of your man now.
You know me.
Excuse me?
You're in the arms of your man now.
I don't
Oh,
have
no, it's
no
my
right.
friend.
Oh, okay.
Is that your man?
No, not my man.
Where's your man?
His woman, she up in heaven.
Yeah, you passed it.
Ah.
No, change.
My prayers are with you.
Change. But it's all right, though.
You're
Well,
my
you got
friend.
a $2 Jeep. You got $2.
You know what? I don't think I have any cash. I'm terrible at bringing cash. Let me see what I got.
$10 happy.
All I got here's two for you. I know that's all I got. All I got left is this one somebody gave me today. I think it's counterfeit.
There's that same Maserati or Lamborghini we were trying to catch up to on the highway, I think. Right, turning right now into the holiday.
All right, lady. Later.
Y'all watching that.
Who?
Y'all watching that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Little fight there, little argument that quickly dispersed. What's going on in Fort Parkway there, Pat?
Let's take a look.
Something going on down there.
I copy 182. Just check in with you when you get here, please.
You get many calls
And
down
about
there?
100. I had you signed on the bicycle theft incident. How is that going to be cleared? Sorry, I thought I cleared that. Clear that with the report.
It is
Put this one on too.
it is a medical problem, a serious medical problem.
Copy 2058.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Just one have a good night. 2058. $160.
Well, we got a little more hood now, right?
Yes, we do.
Kind of back to our
And we can actually see it in the
For calling for
camera. There's that. Is that the same car? Did it have black on the side?
I've got a camera with me. I got
No, I don't know.
What? That is a pretty fancy car.
One ahead to 1650 Squad.
How's it going?
You're assigned to the DKT and they're becoming violent.
How are you?
RCSO is
Good.
185. You
Good.
can grab
Huh?
22's call.
Well, we don't know you, but you're the only car out there that looks like that car. Very good. Very good. There you go. Yes, sir. Why does he do that? He actually didn't speed. He just gave it a little. Now it jumped to 30.
Well, it is an MCLA, and I don't even know what that is.
But isn't it Maserati?
A 5, well, maybe that
He
is.
said it was an Acura test. He works for Acura testing.
Great.
Maybe it's a new Acura. You know, Acura does make race cars now.
It's actually a 2018 though. I gotta find out.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to hit too many potholes in that car. Right?
No kidding.
Bravo 69.
A McLaren.
Oh, that's a McLaren.
Yep.
Copy.
That is a legit race car, McLaren.
499 067 499.
How are you tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. Everything going good?
Yeah, everything going well?
About 288.
For the squad to break to assist. 380 Randolph Avenue on a suspicious. There was an alarm there earlier. The key holder's now back. Stay in the mail that tripped the alarm is still in the area, walking down the path. He's requesting to speak with officers. Subject's going to be a white male, 40 years old, 6 foot, heavy build, wearing a red beanie, black or blue hoodie, and blue jeans. Currently walking eastbound on Randolph.
So we're over on the Rice Street neighborhood, just a block east of Rice Street.
Zero squad that can break to assist. 288 on the suspicious.
Roaming around Manitoba, Winnipeg, which is an area that we get a lot of shots.
A lot of cars.
287, we'll head that way in a minute. Leave us on this, so we'll write some stuff down.
Copy, 2101.
Definitely a lot of people out tonight. I didn't know that about that.
Yeah, everywhere's busy.
Twins are back playing. That's awesome. State high school hockey tournament's on, but just like I said, they expanded from the 250 per game. They let it have 3,000 in now. Murray wasn't allowed to play because they had an exposure to white bear in their section final game. So that's a first, huh?
Yeah.
Not allowed to play in the state tournament because one of your players were exposed to a positive COVID case. That's a little domestic.
Yeah.
Before we get too far into this, ma'am, are you okay?
We'll be en route for 288.
Are you okay?
It's by 103.
If you're okay, that's fine. Okay. Do you want him to follow you, or does it matter to you, or what?
It don't matter now? You're just fucking being high.
Well, talk nice to each other. Things will go better. Thank you. You bet. Well, anytime you need anything, you call us. You sure you're okay? Okay. Yeah. Sir, You can follow her, but talk a little nicer, okay?
532, we'll take the DOC at Union Depot.
I got the right one, right? Mine's the front one?
4th Street,
Yes, sir.
the DOC for a trespass person on the property in the waiting room. Jasmine J, black female wearing a white jacket, blue, yellow, pink pants, pink slippers.
Well, I would be remiss not to make this mention. We have one of our backseaters named Desta.
214.
There is a community she lives in of about 500 followers of us in Florida.
Really?
And one of the most devoted, Raymond Clary,
Copy, I don't show 214.
who his buddies affectionately know as Bumbusters, just passed away.
2105.
And thank you all for watching us. And our prayers are with Raymond and his family and all who loved him.
What community is it? What area? See if she can.
Let's find out.
Is it, a retirement community? Is it Gulf side, ocean side? Because I'm a big fan of Florida.
Yeah, you are.
I've visited pretty much every city in Florida. I have my favorites, which I won't announce. But there's some fascinating climate down there.
From about this time on, it's a little too warm for me.
Yeah, I see hotter the better for me. It's about the best workout I get, walking in when it's hot. No, I like Florida climate. It is hot. July and August is really hot down there. Let's just face it. But if you're near the ocean, I'm just gonna take a look at this car that crossed over Atwater. When I was a young patrolman, this intersection, I caught more stolens right on this intersection, Western and Atwater, than any other. Tim Bradley and I used to fight each other who could catch the most stolens at that corner. And he probably beat me a few times, I would say. Because that was the border between the Central District and the West District. And I was usually 115 and he was 212, I think, back in those days.
Okay. Well, I guess that 500-person community is actually, a lot of them are in Florida, but it's all over, and they're a part of what's called Crooked Nose Media.
Can you verify whether this person was inside the fence line or not?
Checking his phone.
Suddenly stopped there. Crooked Nose Media. I heard of them. Hey, if you haven't already, I know it's coming up on 9/11, our normal start time, but if you haven't already, please share this with your friends. Just a reminder that we're on already. We've got our Mountain Dew, we got a tank of gasoline. We couldn't be more ready, right?
Right. We are set.
The guilt I have over not answering messages, that from the past.
Me too.
So I did.
510, could you put me on that suspicious activity?
I did start going through I went back, started going through all the old ones, and it's not an easy task.
Copy with
See, here I'm gonna. If you can just take a look at some of these that I captured on screen, and if you think you can read them, and then swipe right to look at some more.
Right.
All right, this is
Find Paris on Apple Music.
from Cindy. Hi, Bob. My husband loves your videos
I'm 23 and I'm not finding that vehicle.
and is a big fan. We spent New Year's Eve with you guys and watched the ball drop.
Oh, I gotta apologize. You get in mind these were pretty messages were pretty old. So I know.
I'll be out with
Wanted to find out if you could wish him a happy birthday on April 15th.
Okay, well that's a newer one. Then.
Well, that's 2 days after my birthday, so we're gonna give you a happy early birthday shout out, Bob.
What's his name is Bob? Is there a last name?
Bob. Nope. So Bob, from your wife Cindy.
I wonder if I. Oh, there's.
Oh, there we go. Looks like it's Bob Gundrum.
Here's the only thing I want to say, Bob. That's the worst birthday ever, to be born on tax day. How do you celebrate your birthday when you're getting your taxes finalized and turned in, huh? So, just kidding you, Bob. Happy birthday. Bob, tax day, Grundum.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got this wrong. That's my fault. The print is really small. Sean Gibson. Sean Gibson. You can put that one all on me, Bob. Sean Gibson from Langley, British Columbia. Oh, sorry.
So that is her father, or her boy, brother, husband.
Husband.
Maybe I only screenshot part of the message for you. Sometimes what I did, just so you know, is I would have to screen two versions of it. So.
Well, this is going to be a bit of a, we're belatedly wishing happy birthday.
Yeah.
And this is from Naomi Salgado. His husband is Javier. And it was his birthday on March 26th. Javier, happy birthday. Hope it was a great one.
All right, we're in the west sector now, just about coming into the west sector, so we'll see what happens.
467, be clear. Advise. 532 case number.
If you want to put that one on too.
Okay.
I'll be going to 1224.
No, it's an accident on a motorcycle. No other vehicles involved. Got these
21. Relation. 2113.
Copy, and medics are
Bravo 816 COD. Have a good 2113.
287. 287.
We are westbound on University, coming up on Dale Street.
You try and confirm the description of that motorcycle? I'll be stolen off the 7.
Got you as well.
Got a double-decker bus to our right there, light rail to our left.
A bit of traffic out tonight. Check some pending calls here.
5 4.
Copy, code 4, 2114.
379, copy the PCN and route to San Area, 2114. 375, copy accident and run en route to 951 Frank Street, 2114.
Hey, what year is that? I had a 64. Well, you're probably right. I had a 4-door though. Yeah? A 66 Caprice. Very nice. You have a good one. How many? Oh,
Wow.
That's amazing. 283 or what? 396. You got the big one, huh? Oh, Jesus. All right, have a good one.
That's a nice car.
Copy 2115.
Yeah, they changed the tail lights there between 64 and 66. They used to have those circles, you know, in the back.
367.
Circles on each side.
That's the one I like.
Yeah. And his are more connected, but they
Still a nice car.
beautiful. Well, he's got the big engine in it. The big engine. Not much impending?
Nope.
Well,
there's a number impending, but none.
nothing too serious.
No. Sounds familiar.
Caller text FaceTimed her from her apartment.
How's it going?
Hey, just so y'all know, that wasn't me.
That ain't what I heard.
My car don't leave one stain on the ground. Y'all ain't seen my new little toy.
Is that it there?
Oh, man.
That is gorgeous.
What is that?
64 Chevy Nova SS.
That's a Nova. I was just telling the guy to, you see the guy left with the Caprice, the 66?
That's my buddy Greg, yeah.
Greg, the 66 Caprice?
He got that old 396 in there.
I know, that's what he said. I used to have a 64 Chevy when I first started driving. And, of course, my dad, my dad would never buy a car that was less than 10 years old back in those days. So I started driving in 74. He bought it. He had a 64. So that was what I got to drive.
Wow.
But now it'd be great to have it.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful car. Now, that's not the original wheels, though. I mean,
Nothing about that car's original.
Really?
Every screw, every piece of metal, everything on that car is brand new. That car has 125 miles on it.
Well, what is original in there? I mean,
what is original
The
in that car?
I mean, the body-
Nothing.
the-
The floors are new. The fender liners, all new metal. The motor is a 359.
is that a
been
Ford?
bored and stroked.
Is that a Ford engine or what? Who made the 359?
It's old GM. Right before they came out with the small block 400.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But yeah, it's I don't even have a gas tank. It's got a fuel cell in the trunk.
So you can drive on a 66 Chevy Nova.
Yeah, that's.
Are you going in this car right now?
That's my retirement present.
Are you going in the
Yeah,
car?
I'm getting out of here.
I'm going to turn around so I can get a picture of your car. We're live on patrol right now.
Yep.
What's your first name?
Greg.
Greg, thanks,
Yep.
Greg. Thanks a lot.
I'll be at 1246 apartment 101.
Which one is that?
The one I said sounded familiar. It took forever to come back.
Copy at 1246, apartment 101.
Which car was it, though?
It is a, we ran a car. No way. No way, Mississippi. No way, Mississippi.
Hey, Mississippi, we were here first.
was just kicking it with Mark yesterday.
I heard you're live on patrol. So
Yeah,
be careful what you say.
And then I run into Moose, right? You know, I used to cook for Moose at his restaurant.
Really? Where was that? Where's Moose with him?
Moose, you know, they come down here once a month to watch the hockey game.
Yeah.
So I didn't know it was Moose because he lost all that weight and cut his beard. And I'm like, man, you know, he was like, you know, what do you do? I said, well, you know, I drive a truck. So he said, well, you know, I teach hockey over at Johnson. I've been doing it for 30 years. So I was like, well, don't Moose do that over there? He said, I am Moose. Everybody,
you didn't know it was Moose.
I didn't because he lost all that weight.
I did, and he brought me back.
Tanner and them looked at me and they all was like,
Tanner was with him too.
They was like, that is Moose.
That's my last project before I quit the business.
And then, me and what's the name was just talking about him.
Time to see what life looks like
one
on the
thing
couch.
I would say is Moose is a great human being.
I used to work for him.
Yeah, I know, but you were cooking at Moose's Lodge?
I was cooking at Moose's when Randy Kelly was running for mayor.
Yep, I remember. Well, that was the old Mangini's there that I used to.
Yeah, the Mangini's in Parkside Town.
Yeah,
used to be right next door.
Yep.
Stay out of trouble.
Good to see you guys. Good.
Take care, brother.
Hey, if you can't handle it yourself, call us. So here's that Chevy Nova right in front of us. That is a piece of work.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing on that car is originally said. You rebuilt the whole thing.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Greg. Thank you.
Yeah, that took a long time to come back. This car, it's going to be making the rounds of the bars.
Which car was it?
It was coming towards us, and I said the plate looked familiar.
Yeah, but what do you know?
It is a black Ford Fiesta 4-door, and it's got a rounded hatchback on it.
Okay, and what street was it on when you ran?
Right here.
On Grotto?
Yep.
Okay. The one that was coming right there at us.
Yep.
I had to avoid the garbage. What's the plate?
36539.
FJA 933, Foxtrot Juliet Alpha 933.
Copy. 8 Clear Avenue in the alley. On shots fired.
So Minneapolis stolen.
Now, be advised, we also have a call for a shot for fireworks completed at 1400 Arcade Street. The holiday for male lighting off fireworks in the parking lot.
That happens to be right at the location of where that man was shot. That's
We'll check them out.
So we're going to write it down for me?
Yep.
318. I'll be clear getting stopped once you send me the fireworks at 1400 Arcade. I'll run up there and check that out. Copy at 2132. This was in Mohawk 250cc. And it's looking like there's like some gold on it, possibly 10. How are you? 22. Copy, 22, copy, 21. 367, that's the farm. Let's see aerial fireworks from our location.
The other Bravo spotter.
And just confirming you're in the area of Camp Derry.
Running that squad's over here at Central.
I would say south of.
There it is right there.
Okay.
Copy. Aerial fireworks. Service south of Prosperity.
It's black, and it's real little.
21.
It's a 4-door, but it's real small.
On the motor vehicle stuff.
So we are westbound on Central from Dale. Just a reminder of your numbers. Dale is 620 west. 620 west. And every large street is another 60 numbers. So this is
traffic, Westminster, Hawthorne.
St. Albans here, which is 680 west.
And 364, we're pulling a lot of the apartments here on the east side of the road. Copy into the apartment lot on the east side of the road.
Get down to Grotto, that's 740 west.
I'm seeing a call here.
No, they just checked out. I think it's the gang unit doing it. investigation, but I see a large number of people up here. Maybe they're just checking out at a party.
Crew and animal. 2124.
Doesn't sound good. I don't know, maybe, they did put him on the board, I think, though. Was it a notification or? $7.56. It could have been a continuation of another call.
Thinking. Must be.
We'll scroll down for the ones.
36444.
See, I'll keep going.
Do we have a better phone number for the comp and the motor vehicle?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's going to be it.
Okay. There we go.
Oh boy, that's one of the worst.
That was a call that you mentioned earlier, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking for the last digit.
Drive by Rev Daryl Spence's house. Make sure he's safe. Well, it might as well run up there, huh? 719 Van Buren. As long as we're in the neighborhood. Alarm on the second floor window. That last call, you could hear some crying in the background. Unfortunately, it was a notification of some bad news.
Very sad. Surprised we didn't get checked on when I ran that.
Well, you're probably not on the board as on the street, huh?
Yeah, I'm logged in as me.
But I mean, they might not have you driving around.
366.
'Cause
366. The shots fired can be duped in with that fireworks at the holiday. Copy, 2128.
Or they might just know you, Pat.
I'm always running stuff.
Yeah. I was at my mother's house, you know, my sister and I are trying to go through everything there and figure out who might want it and what might be of interest to the grandkids. That's kind of a through old stuff.
Yeah, it is.
318.
Information squad's reference a stolen vehicle out of Maplewood. Time delay about 40 minutes. Taken from Fort Food.
Staff here. There was
2390 White Bear. License Bravo Zulu Bravo 232 BZB.
There you go. You got the information we were giving you a little bit ago. You got it ahead of the
Red in
squad.
color Honda CRV. Suspect's Asian male, black jacket, black beanie, and a green backpack. 2129.
What's the address here, Pat?
It's not on, it's not on here.
On that Van Buren alert.
Copy 2010 in the alley, 2129.
Copy, RCSO 0500.
He's on it.
I know.
Thank you.
Got everything from 2 minutes to 15 minutes ago up on the board. $719,
Yeah.
I believe it
Yeah,
was.
that's what's in this alley. He said he's in the alley, so we'll stay in front. Hey, by the way, as we go through these summer nights, and you hear these shots fired, you know, I posted some
Squad on a stolen vehicle out of Maplewood. Sold in the
some
area
great
of
videos
2390
regarding
White Bear
ShotSpotter,
Avenue at the
and they're
company
on my page.
plate
If you could
Bravo,
just
Zulu, Bravo,
go take a look at them and watch them and share them with your. Think of a more important technology right now to help us, because the time we spend looking for an area that had shots fired is just really way too much and detracts from so many other things. So much guesswork.
Now it popped up.
We're just holding down the fort till you got here. I said we're just holding down the fort for you. Squad.
Squad 525 and 534.
We'll go watch this other. We'll watch the east side of the building here for him since they're on the west side.
534. 10-3 east, Minnesota Street down at the medics. Medics are out with a man down requesting PD for down. 525. That's reported.
A lot of impatient people.
We're on scene. We're in the backyard.
One 163, copy 2132.
So, alarm calls are, you know, interesting call because I would say 9 times out of 10 nowadays, well, 8 out of 10, they're false, right?
Easily.
But you don't know that when they first came out. Remember when we were young? I would say they were going off all the time. We were running the alarm calls, and then in time the cities adopted alarm ordinances, which you ended up paying a fine if you had false alarms.
Right. I think you got the first 2 or 3 for free.
But when Pat and I first started, there was no false alarm penalty, so we were running from false alarm to false alarm
Constantly.
and then all of a sudden there'd be a real one. So you had to be ready. Assume the worst in every case. Put a lot of time and energy into being prepared. But knowing that in most cases it wasn't going to be real. So there's been a lot of regulation and everything's improved. The type of alarms are better. A lot of people have the alarm company check with the owner before they actually call.
163.
On my alarm at my house, I have it notify me first, so make the decision whether to call law enforcement.
Makes sense.
Copy 2134.
But that's one of the natures of this job.
And 163, we just got the cancellation from the alarm company.
See, the alarm company now just said to cancel. They got a hold of the owner and to cancel. But you had 2 squads that were on that call for a period of time.
341 copy along run.
280.
Is anybody working on the comps for the motor vehicle theft? This is definitely our vehicle out here. We just got to confirm that it's stolen.
Okay, I'm en route with your call.
Outstanding. Thank you so much.
We'll see if we can find your Fiesta, Pat. Huh?
We're code 4 is the one in custody.
Yeah, I don't know if he was leaving here or looking for a place to
Copy
park.
code 4. 1 in custody, 2135.
3 and 4.
You can cancel 3-1 and 316.
Always get a little concerned about stolens driving by crowds of people as to what they may be up to.
Yeah.
There are a lot of nice cars out and about tonight.
It's amazing. The economy must have not been as bad as I thought.
Bravo 595.
Bravo 595.
Yes, yeah, good night.
I put premium in, Pat.
182.
Oh, we're really good to go.
Just in case.
Just with 181 and 185.
Just give you a couple more horsepower.
We'll get to 120 faster.
Bravo uniform 690.
There you go.
Copy 716 Como, apartment 10. What appears to be a domestic. The male has since left.
So back to those April Fool's pranks, Pat. See if we can read any good ones off there.
Yeah, any good April Fool's pranks anybody pulled?
Can't be an old one. It's got to be a current one.
Yeah.
You know?
Preferably something original.
Yeah. And not. Did you see the guy post one about? Well, there's been a few posts floating around about. Well. I guess I'm gonna leave it at that. They get some of these April Fool's posts go a little over the top.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. You appear to be buffering a lot on YouTube, people are saying. I don't want to check it and not see the comments.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We do not have our heater on.
It is, trust me, it is not overheating.
Just about 138.
So my wife dyed eggs with the grandkids tonight. That was good.
That's nice.
Yeah. They figured out blue and yellow makes green. That was, how do we make green, Grandma? And she made them. She had them try it out themselves. Little Audrey said, "Oh, blue and yellow make green."
165. Do you want to squawk back?
Well, somebody said they backed out of YouTube and.
I believe 163 is going to come back from their down.
And went back in and it started working fine.
165. That's all. 165 Jonah squad in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe your CAD is buffering.
Man, I don't know.
Copy.
No.
There he is, right there.
At the where we were just at.
No, the one above there. Right there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we want to air that one.
Info squad channels 1 and 2 are patched at Mountain through for a short break. 2140.
Does he need to back up?
Might not hurt.
Huh?
Might not hurt.
So right here we're on Concordia here. And then on the other side of the 94, of course, is St. Anthony. And right in the middle of where that freeway is on 94, that was Rondo. And of course, it was just a regular neighborhood like where we're in on our right here. And
539.
Advisor downtown Bead.
all the
And we
houses
put me on a
were
PFP
condemned,
Pedro
and
Park.
the freeway went through, and I guess it's not condemned, but eminent domain. It really tore our neighborhood apart.
Yeah, it really did.
So we're going to talk to people that grew up in Rondo on the phone here, and not tonight, but we're going to get their perspective of how things changed so rapidly for them. You know, most of them were young kids at that time. In school, some of them at St. Peter Claver.
Receive, thanks.
318, up on the 2142.
318.
Maryland Van Dyke, Red Dodge, Avenger, home place.
163.
Maryland Van Dyke, Red Avenger, no flights, 2142.
Did you notice that blue hatchback that went by in front of us?
163, this will be false alarm with 165.
There's nothing wrong with it. Just it's very similar to
The Fiesta?
yes, without the spoiler.
Just want to say, when I first met my wife, she was driving a Fiesta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised someone would steal one.
My son Jesse had a Ford Focus. I don't even remember what year it was. But he drove that thing until it had about 250,000 miles on it.
Bravo 78.
And would take it cross country.
This will eventually be a supplement.
Well, if you drive a car right, you don't beat it, it'll go a long way.
Number one thing, oil changes.
Oil changes, yeah.
Do regular oil changes, and most cars will last a really long time.
Bravo 753, DOT. Bravo 753, have a good night, 2144.
Is he still out with that car?
Looks like it, yep. And I think both are there right now.
Lights off there.
appear to be frozen. Hurry. There we go. Now we're back. We are back. Must be in a
537 DOT.
an intermittent zone right now.
537, 79, 2145. 525. 525.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much we can do about driving into a dead zone at this time. We are looking at getting a signal booster.
524, I'll be with them.
Bravo 270.
Well, that makes me think.
Have a good one. 2125.
I don't know.
Supposed to be in the lot.
1164, can I miss you, please?
Maybe they don't want us because they got a squad around the corner.
43144.
Got the code
Yeah,
for him,
there's
but
a-
I don't know.
164, gate
I think
number
it's that one.
067
I think so.
513.
Oh, wait a minute.
Received, thank you.
What isn't it? 267.
Look, 2146.
No,
280?
it's this. Yep.
Okay.
1174, checking your status. Code 4, code 4. Code 4 in traffic, 2146.
It was right next
Bravo
to
715.
that vehicle over there,
Okay.
but is
Bravo
not,
715.
doesn't appear to be anymore. So I don't know if they moved
Could
or...
you change my call to recover property?
Copy at 2146.
Assume they're okay. Our computer just has a delay on it. For the So we are at University and Marion.
364, let's see what's on Vault Mill.
Capitol looks beautiful there off to our right. We'll swing by and show
Looking
you.
for a squad that can break for the domestic 175 Charles. Comp keeps calling back. She's now waiting at Marion and Charles. Suspect is still believed to be at 175 Charles.
I think that call came in earlier.
318, checking status.
I'm sure somebody's going to take that.
Yeah. Sounds like a
There's a squad that
uniform.
can break for that domestic.
It's not in progress. They're separated
Yeah, I
from each
bet you
other.
it's the same lady.
182.
It is not.
It's not?
No. Different people.
182.
That was my first thought, too.
You're good, this squad advised. 163. 163.
We're gonna break for traffic. We'll be at Uni and Avon with Charlie Alpha Zulu 561.
Copy.
163 will be facing westbound.
Copy. And 107, did you copy 182?
Truly, I copied that the West car is taking that domestic for us. Thank you.
Copy. 2149.
DOC 2323.
Is that anybody we know
DOC
in that car?
2323.
And we're-
Like that car there?
Going to be in the area of 328 Fuller Ave, blue Ford Edge, gray Toyota Sienna.
What's that? I'm sorry. Thank you for the Mountain Dews.
What's your name? Jason. Thanks, Jason, for the Mountain
I'm
Dew.
sorry. We got tied up on something.
Thank you.
Thank you very much,
thanks,
Jason.
I thought that car was following us. That's why I said, who is that in that car there?
Oh, Christy. Sent her boyfriend a fake positive pregnancy test for April Fools.
Oh, my goodness.
Christy, I love you, but oh, Christy.
I did see some posts of some people looking unhappy, their faces looking unhappy. And then the caption was, when you find out it wasn't, her pregnancy wasn't an April Fool's joke on April 2nd.
A friend's wife had Bismarcks waiting for her husband on the table in the morning. He bit into it. She'd use sriracha hot sauce for filling hot jelly. Oh my.
Oh, I love that one. I love that
612-328-2181.
Pretty much every year, my wife pretty much gets our son and I with, there's a bear in the backyard. Every year.
182-1.
Our friend Dee Walsh, her husband Glenn, officially retired today. Congratulations, Glenn. Now you get to be with him all the time, Dee.
Wonderful couple, wonderful people. God bless you both.
Great people.
Think the world of you. And I'm speaking of Dee, who is just a wonderful person. I'm not very happy about this, but I'm just going to let you know. Yesterday, or day before yesterday,
366.
Tin Cups was put on the market.
That's sad.
And our good friend Gidget Bailey, who has just committed her life to Rice Street and helping people in this community.
Kind of like a well check. 10 minutes ago, received.
We just decided that there wasn't enough support from the elected officials regarding businesses and crime, but also loans for getting through COVID. And she just said, you know, if I can't get a little backup, even, you know, a lot of cities, smaller cities, the liquor license fees, when they forced you to close, they waived the fees for that period of time. City of St. Paul did not do that.
You're kidding.
No. So you ended up paying a liquor license fee when you're not even allowed to be open.
That just doesn't sound right.
No, and a lot of cities didn't do that. So, I mean, I talked to her yesterday at length, and it's very sad because she's done so much just to keep this neighborhood going. And here we're driving by Tin Cups right now, as you can see, at Rice and Maryland. And Gidget, we love you, but she's moving her operations up to Vadnais Heights, to the Clover, you know, up on County Road F in Stockdale there. She purchased the Clover Bar, and they're going to have food trucks.
Nice.
They're up there in the parking lot. And
well, I will be visiting, Gidget.
For shots fired from Pollard, Cook Avenue West, Western Avenue North. 2 shots heard 1 minute ago.
We are going to be there for you, Gidge. And, you know, we just thank you for all the work that you did. Sorry that you didn't have the backing from the city.
266, so we can clear shortly, and I can head up that way.
You are one of the finest human beings that I run across, Gidget Bailey, and all the trunk or treat, I guess it's called. Right? Trunk or treats, just the fundraisers she's put on, the free food she's given away to help people that are in crisis. tough decision for her because she got her grandkids have been raised in that, you know, tin cups.
Mm-hmm.
But everything, she just said everything has its time. So reach out to Gidget Bailey and tell her how sad you are that they're selling.
She has done so much for the North End Rice Street community, for the city.
But thank her for the years. I don't know how many years it's been. You know, her dad before her. You know,
right? Long time.
165.
So we are northbound on Rice Street, just past Larpenteur. Gonna check out the suburbs a little bit. In fact, we'll probably, you know, we're gonna drive by the Clover, Gidget's new place up here. Not really new because it's been open for a while, but make sure you can see.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Where you can go. Buy your pull tabs up here when you get a chance, Pat. Pat likes those pull tabs.
Too much sometimes.
Pat's like my wife. Those pull tabs just have like a magnet on them.
Yes, indeed. Oh, by the way, our dear friend, Deputy Jeremy Bolin, his mom and dad, Betty and Dan, and his in-laws, Sue and Dan, are devoted backseaters. I want to give a shout out to them. We both do. To Betty and Dan, and Sue and Dan. Thank you for being on our ride. We appreciate you on Live on Patrol.
The other thing we're going to do, Pat and I are going to mention this tonight, and then we're going to post some information for you on Facebook tomorrow. But I just would like you to remember there's a friend of ours that we worked with at the St. Paul Police Department, Kurt Sandell, that is suffering and battling some cancer.
Yes.
And you know, he's at a tough time right now, and we're gonna ask you guys, if you get time, to write him a little note, write him a little card, because right now he's suffering and a little couple pick-me-ups, but we'll post the information as to where you can send them on Facebook tomorrow morning. But he spent years on. How long did Kurt work for the St. Paul Police Department?
Oh gosh, almost as long as I did. Sometime between 25 and 30 years.
Yeah, give his life to the police department. Worked motorcycle squad for a while too.
Yep.
I worked with him back in the old days in the West Sector. He was a patrol officer when I was a sergeant up there. So Kurt Sandell, I'm sure his relatives that have been in touch with me can post something right now, if you don't mind, and then we'll post a little longer post to try to get some people to reach out to him. It's tough. It's really tough.
Yeah, it is.
So we're northbound on Rice Street. On the right is Little Canada. On the left is the city of Roseville. So Kurt just started his chemo on Tuesday. You know how that is. You get your chemo going.
5188, 5181.
Takes a toll.
We don't know if Kurt watches us. I mean, a lot of cops don't watch us because they've lived this their whole life. But we're just thinking some letters might be helpful.
On a DOC at 248 Grandview Avenue West.
I'll get you an address so you can send them tomorrow if you're interested.
Currently on scene. So white male in his 30s, 5'8", average build, Wearing a black hoodie, black socks with red stripes, is screaming in the background, has a glass bottle in his hand.
But that's what life should be about, cheering people up, helping them get over their struggles, giving back.
Kindness towards others.
2200.
Cindy, we're glad. I'm glad I got Sean Gibson's name right finally, but I'm glad he heard it. We were happy to wish him happy birthday.
21, I couldn't copy. There's an here for you. Yes, you can start as unfounded, and you can send me the AMA from 616 with the number. Copy the spot back.
174, I'll head there. I'm down. 4492, I'm clear.
Starting to pick up a little bit, 10 o'clock.
Bravo 088.
So that's our goal, to kind of get you a little bit of exposure to the different units. You know, get you out on the water as soon as the water's clear.
2753.
Mississippi River.
Can you put us out on the citizens assist? Rice and Larpenter. Code 4.
Code 4, Rice Larpenter at 2201.
We just did a water rescue just this past week. I can't remember where that was.
Yeah, over there on Beaver Lake.
I was
giving them some grief. Have you seen the video?
Yeah.
Not everything goes exactly as you planned when you're using a high-powered airboat. Okay, so sometimes you just get whatever boat you can. And the nice thing about an airboat is that the motor's not in the water,
right?
So you can't really hurt the person with,
2323. We're gonna be coming out front with them.
you know, with the engine. You know, we're very, very concerned about having motors in the engines in the water. I don't know if you know that Courtney Gottfried that works for the news, Channel 9 News. She lost a foot when she fell out of the boat and got hit by the motor.
Oh.
A couple of years back. Oh, just a terrible thing. She does such a fantastic job on the news, and I just think about how terrifying that had to be.
I can't imagine.
At the particular time. It had to be absolutely terrifying. But, so we're very conscientious about not...
Can I help?
I have an SAP.
Keep an eye on that Taco Bell. See if they come out and bring some food to us.
I won't be doing that again. I believe the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner followers page has the video of that water rescue on Beaver Lake.
7th and Germain. Kind of heard something like explosions, blood red flash, no further, no smoke or fire, and Irishman died. Copy. 5183, clear PT.
This one, code 4. 5514.
Copy. 370, clear. Copy. 205.
Tim, we wish you the best of luck with your cancer fight as well, and thank you for your good wishes for Kurt.
205 Congress, and I was advised.
Copy. You're at the 205 Congress Street, Department D, David. 205.
Hi, Claire. Bob's dog is doing well.
51 area.
Nothing new?
Nope.
Nothing new. So you don't want anything?
No, I will pass.
Okay. Didn't hit you too well last time?
Hi, how are you?
No, it
Good,
did
how are
not.
you?
Very good. Start whenever you're ready.
2 of those cheesy roll-ups.
You go?
That's it.
215, thank you.
75.
This is Medical 3931 Haven Lane for a 71-year-old female with cyclic.
Doc, happy birthday to your wife, Misty.
2206.
You better hammer some out here right now. You got the list. Tell them how many emails we got, Pat. Come on, plead for some sympathy or something.
Between shout outs, birthdays, questions, we have over 400. So
Well, you better get going.
please don't be bothered if we don't get to you, because quite honestly, if we pulled over and parked right now and started doing all these shout outs, we'd that would be our whole shift. But
How are you?
Pretty good, how are you?
Good. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh, this is a nice car. You can't really tell. It's a cop car.
No, you can't tell. Have you ever heard of Live on Patrol?
Nope.
What is it?
Well, like we're broadcasting live while we're on patrol.
Oh,
Right there.
it's a little camera.
There's 10,000 people listening to you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And what's your name?
My name is Philip.
Philip, this is my favorite Taco Bell.
Thank you for
This
that.
is it. This is it. And you do a great job. I stop by, I see you there a lot. So
Thank you for that.
thank you. You work a lot of hours, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I try.
How many hours you work a week?
Roughly 40 to 50.
Yeah, I can tell you're here a lot when I come by. Yeah. Well, it's all good. Thank you for everything.
All right, you're welcome. And here's an online survey.
Oh, my online survey.
.com. It's right there.
Very good.
Survey code. My name is Philip.
Philip, thanks, Philip. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, yeah.
well, in Dublin, Ireland, we got 2 siblings, Ryan, and forgive me if I pronounce this wrong. It's either Cyan or Cian. Ryan's going to be 10. Cian's going to be 7. So happy birthday to you both. Jennifer's birthday in New Ulm is today. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Andy Putnam, sorry we missed you. It was March 29th here in St. Paul. You celebrating the big 6'5". You're almost as old as me. Happy birthday, Andy. Chris O'Brien in Langley Township, British Columbia. It was March 28th. Happy birthday, Chris. Nadine Gannon, happy birthday tonight.
Okay, to the do you see someone made a video of U-turns? Did you see that?
I did not.
They made a cameo video of all of our U-turns.
Oh, really?
So what do you think? How do you think this counts? U-turners? What do you think? 1.5 times around a roundabout. I don't know if that's a U-turn or not.
You're funny. John Park, Jacksonville, Florida. Happy birthday. Bernice Parks, early happy birthday. Yours is tomorrow in Moorhead, Minnesota. Great town. Right next to Fargo, North Dakota. Happy birthday, Bernice.
Hey, and if you haven't shared this yet for your friends to hear their birthdays, now's the time, because this is like the Casey Jones train. The happy birthday
to every girl and boy. Hope this very special day gives you lots of joy. Hope those birthday presents you get from mom and dad will make this very special day the best you ever had.
All right.
Pearl had her 8th birthday on March 27th. Happy birthday, Pearl.
By the way, we don't rehearse.
No, we don't. Ever. This is spontaneous. Walter Simpson was March 30th, age 29, Boston, Massachusetts. Happy birthday, Walter. Martha Shadler, had her 78th birthday on March 26th in North Adams, Massachusetts. Happy birthday, Martha. Al DiLorenzo, your birthday is today in North Carolina. Happy birthday, Al. Alicia had her 40th, the big 4-0 on March 26th. Lives right here in St. Paul. Arturs, 29 years old on March 25th. And Jeffrey Moeller on March 25th. Happy birthday to you both. Sam Protus, March 23rd. Savannah, March 27th. And Adam, March 30th. Happy birthday. Joe, age 61, your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. Carl in Liverpool, the United Kingdom. Happy birthday. Chris, March 26th, was 38 years old in Oregon. I think I pronounced that right. From Oregon. Happy birthday, Chris.
I got
165.
Tim Richardson. I don't know if this is the same Tim Richardson who played the joke on everybody, but his wife Kim wants to wish Tim a happy birthday. December 18th, 2020. I told you I went back. Huh?
Well, happy birthday, Tim.
Sorry we missed it in December, Tim.
Hope it was a wonderful birthday.
But we're catching up. We are catching up.
Did I do Carl in Liverpool, England yet? Well, happy birthday. Happy 50th. Oh, yeah, I did. And Chris in Oregon.
266, give me a minute and I'll head.
Already gave a shout out to Sean Gibson. Dan Barr, McGregor, Minnesota. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday. And Mary was March 29th, 73 years old in Massachusetts. Happy birthday, Mary.
Happy 36 and right. 44,
Well, thank you for all you backseaters. They're in that back seat, and we'll do our very best to keep some shout outs on birthdays. And there is email if you want to make sure that we get your questions. So the email is questions@liveonpatrol.org. Questions@liveonpatrol.org. That's the best way to get your shout outs in there. We got some volunteers that are willing to organize those and make sure we can read them out.
2164.
2164.
Up here at Fairway Collision and Automotive, an awesome business up here in Verna Sims. Doing an awesome job.
County 2010 and en route to the AMA.
You can see how quiet it is here. We're up by the water department property. We do get a fair amount of calls up here, but in the park.
1768 York on an assault female outside keeps making correct.
Now, Alex Davis, 4-year-old Jace, begs to watch this with his dad, and he wants to be a police officer when he grows up. Well, thanks for watching us, Jace.
This is the northern end of the Vadnais Park right up here that we always drive around here, just check for people in their cars. Sometimes we get kids making out, other times we get suspicious characters. Gets in the summertime, we'll drive down these paths with you. Show you around the parks. We're always looking for anybody using the parks for... Technically the parks all close at dusk, but we start enforcing them, and it is the sheriff's office job to enforce the safety in the county parks. We start enforcing them around 10 o'clock. Just to make sure that...
Is there confidence in that thing? And
this is the Sucker Lake parking lot here. We just were in the Vadnais one. Here's a car here.
Go ahead.
What's up with these folks?
Case number 013-470. 013-470.
It's a little bit suspicious. The car's running.
I think I better go up there with you on this one.
Oh, hang on a second.
You're welcome. 2017.
Sir! Sir, could you turn your car off, please?
182.
Sir, would you mind stepping out of your car?
Very fast with comment.
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
What the heck? What the heck? Who's that?
That's Pete.
That's Pete. I think it's the Easter... Oh, the Easter Bunny? You call him Pete?
Peter Cottontail.
No, it's the Easter Bunny. Oh my goodness, there he is. What's he got for us?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, what do you got, Pete? What do you got? Oh.
165.
Copy 2218.
Almost 7.
107.
Do you have anybody up there that can try to load sure this gentleman have it sent out to our squad?
Thank you for our baskets. He's gotta get busy. Well, that was nice.
Wow, who'd have imagined we'd run into the Easter Bunny out here?
At least, the Easter Bunny is the one person that can be out here after dark, right?
Absolutely.
That's right. Oh, man.
We give the Easter Bunny a pass.
Pass. And the Easter Bunny even knows how to drive. All right. Good job, Easter Bunny.
Sorry, if you can enter the following, please. This will be Kilo, November, Oscar, Juliet, Sierra, Uniform Sierra.
Well, that was pretty nice of the Easter Bunny.
Yeah, very nice.
Copy 2219.
Get some Mountain Dew in our basket, some candy.
We are set.
Some peeps.
181.
Who would have thought? Is there any comments there about the Easter Bunny?
21.
I'm sorry, I got backed up and I'm just seeing your message now. Gonna be taking care of that.
No worries, thank you.
No, I had no clue that was coming. That was a surprise for me too.
I just want to say for the record, okay? Peter Cotty.
Case number 067575.
It might be his uncle. I don't know. Brother. Happy Easter there, Easter Bunny.
Austin's 25. Happy birthday. Sammy was 31 yesterday. Happy birthday, Sammy.
2010 PPV at the Foundry Pub.
All right, well, we're going to head back into St. Paul now that we checked out the parks up here. And I hope the little kids that were still watching, seeing the Easter Bunny.
Austin's 25.
Oops.
Happy birthday.
An echo. There's an echo.
Austin got 2 shout-outs. Well, we're glad folks liked our visit with the Easter Bunny.
2362 and 2164.
Yeah, we saw Santa on the airboat on Christmas. Now we get the Easter Bunny in the parks. I bet he was hiding eggs. I think there's an Easter egg hunt there in that park somewhere this weekend. So he's hiding some eggs.
Thinks his ACT team is injecting him with AIDS and putting bacteria in his lungs. Medics are standing by.
Copy.
2222.
364 hour replace 2164.
Copy 2164, 26.
That was the highlight of my day.
2222.
Mine too, definitely.
Be sure you mark that point and you can tell your friends to go to that point in the video to see the Easter Bunny. Well, we got one of our county squads out at the Foundry. We should probably go check on him, make sure he's safe.
12174, can I mark you guys code for there?
Yep.
Code 3921. Copy your return, checking your status.
I think the Easter Bunny must watch live on patrol. What do you think?
Must. How else could he have figured out to be right there?
That we were searching the parks.
Copy.
Well, our dear friend Alex is going to declare PTSD after hearing us singing.
Well, we sort of changed keys toward the end.
180, can you hear that 911 miles? Looks like the male half is the same name.
Brian's daughter is going nuts now that she saw the Easter Bunny. She's telling everybody to go to bed.
The male and female arguing on profanity. For a male.
2364 in the area.
It's hard delivering all those baskets. That's a lot of work.
Sounds like the male is cursing the female. Male saying, "Why are you calling the cops?" Disconnects again. On playback, he notices sound like
Male
male
doctor is still on scene.
while she had her son.
Male is a security guard.
Well, there's a macing incident down on Rice and Milford. I don't know why we can't hear that louder, but
2162 Tango.
You're on 2? Okay.
yeah,
2162 Tango.
it's very, very quiet.
Is there a central squad that can break for the assault at Rice Street, Milford?
And Central cars are apparently very tied up. As is West. Some of they had some serious incidents.
Negative response. Is there a central boss that copies that call?
I guess that's us.
Alright, copy. Okay. You can find me at 11 until we get further information. I'm just going to come into the area.
So for the people saying YouTube is frozen, what you need to do is just go off the page and come back on, and it'll start working again.
C-Comp and a Honda sedan. They got lost in 7 units of property after closing their parcel for 085.
Couldn't stop it ourselves, but probably better just to let them.
Squad 164, and he's down on 4 DOA.
I think it's better just let them reset than us restarting it.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, I just went there. It's working just fine.
Okay. Well, you've turned into quite the technician.
By necessity.
So we're southbound on 35E.
Squad.
Going under Larpenter.
On Niles, just the
back into the city of St. Paul.
Sounds like the male left.
It's 2327.
What happened at Region 2? And
25 copy this. 100.
so the call on the mace said the person that was maced said the suspect was still there.
100, I copy your calling to me 1 second here. For the 911 call on Niles, it looks like it's a different name, last name for Joseph. Joseph Chimensky for that 911.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. We're running way behind on this.
On the kit?
And 100, go ahead.
So it's not even on there?
It's not even on here.
Just to clarify, so that you determine the domestic is different than the SIP in terms of names.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Affirmative. And
I think I'm going to do exactly that.
He's going to be a white male, 45 years old, 5'9", heavy build, wearing a red shirt and black sweatpants. 126 with info. 126, go ahead. We're currently on the phone with Crisis Line. They're stating that our party is by himself in the house. We're still getting more info.
A lot of crisis. I mean, we're not airing a lot of this stuff or repeating it, but we got a lot of suicides, a lot of people in crisis. It's been a bad time.
Due to the different names.
This last week, a 21-year-old girl jumped off the high bridge. Jumped up the high bridge to her death. We've had several shooting related.
Somebody, I guess.
Swing through here first.
Holy smokes.
This is one busy night at the phone.
Packed.
I'm showing 163 available at team. 163, can you handle correction back 118 for the domestic? We sure can. Thank you.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hello.
Nice hat. I like it. Crowded, huh?
The SIP.
It's packed in
Nobody
there.
can even get in there. That's not good.
Will be within 872 meters.
Hey,
showing
what's going on?
1927 Baird Street, Baird Avenue. Wi-Fi, we copy that. Thank you. You're welcome.
the Rice and Milford. The victim left the scene and went to Maplewood.
Did you miss us?
Yep.
You want it on? Yeah, so it goes that way though. It faces forward. We're just here. We're just, huh?
For the SAT,
What,
long number.
Which block?
Squad dropped in the comments. Possible long number.
The camera's not that way though.
Shake my hand.
Oh my goodness gracious, Pat. You sure have a lot of girlfriends for a single guy. That's all I can tell you.
What can I say? To know me is to love me. Hello.
Are you D?
No, D's on the truck already.
All right. Well,
How are you guys tonight?
Good, we're good.
That's good.
We'll give you a little advertisement. D's Street Food. You're live on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah, you got 10,000 viewers right now. Tell us about your food.
Oh, it's delicious. Would you like to purchase some?
Well, the problem is all I got is a $100 bill. That's all I got. A guy gave me that. I spent my last $2 on some guy on Rice Street. But,
well, get you and your partner dinner then.
Yeah, I should probably do that. So tell us about your food, though.
What you want to know? It's chicken and fish,
Chicken and
catfish,
fish?
and shrimp.
Well, I'm just giving you a chance to advertise. Where's the truck usually? Where do you put it?
It's all Maryland.
Maryland?
Yeah.
And Maryland, is it? What other places do you sell at?
That's it.
Maryland and?
Maryland. Payne.
Maryland and Payne? That's your location? All right. Well, we'll for sure buy some food there. You tell Dee we appreciate her being here. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up with you? We're on live. Yeah, we are.
Right here?
Yeah, we are.
Is this it?
Is it frozen?
I don't know.
Is that the
no,
you?
I
Just,
never
just could be.
Yeah.
For what, 50? Let me see that. Is it frozen?
No.
Well, there we are, right there. That's you.
You're about to show up.
Yeah.
No, I ain't.
On
'Cause
screen.
you right here.
But we were coming up.
What's going on? Y'all all right?
Doing good. How you doing, man?
Have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Apparently there's a crowd in there and people can't get in.
I see lights. I'm like, oh no.
Would that be your assumption, Pat?
Yeah.
There's a little crowded.
Y'all ain't gotta go home, but y'all gotta get the hell up out of here.
So what happened at the macing incident?
The victim went to Maplewood.
Maplewood Hospital?
No, just home to Maplewood and is going to make the report there.
510 clear GOA. You can put me on a PPV. 4698. Go for it.
Which one do you want me to put this one on?
Copy, 4698.
That's on 2. I'm on 1.
10723 on the Nile suspect.
107, copy, 2234. Bravo 715.
Report, can you put me on the suspect?
That's 2234.
I think you better start hanging out there at the Foundry instead of Willard's.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got pool tables in there though.
18163, I'm going to divert for a quick second.
Folks want to chat there is at Willard's, though.
No.
Copy.
You were looking for some quality conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We haven't been on Hudson Road tonight either.
Oh, good point. Or downtown.
210, 214.
Slide down Rice Street to downtown St. Paul, take a look at the truck park and McGovern, see what's going on down there. Bar closing down there is always interesting. It's good for us to be around there.
Negative response.
210.
210 with a.
I'll check the area on
So I'm gonna try to see if there's a dust on there. or-
Copy, 210, you can disregard. Bryce Street and Milford Street on assault. Female was stating that she was made by security. Didn't know where she was within like 46 meters, but now she's stating she's going to an address in Maplewood, but keeps hanging up and not answering these questions. That's 1935.
You know, if you don't answer the questions, there's no
210 copies, thank you.
That's 1935.
can be done.
I thought they said the security guard was Mace, but maybe she's accusing the security guard of Mace.
That's what it sounds like.
016.
016.
You can send some pending.
Bates. Hawk requests assistance in retrieving her daughter's vehicle and keys. They're going to be waiting at McLean and Bates.
Hudson's all quiet. Sean, let us know.
Got it.
Sean Campbell?
Yep.
Oh, it's nice of him.
That is a lot of people at the Foundry for that tiny one-room bar.
Yeah, and just because we were there so often and we normally talk to the regulars, there's a lot of people there that aren't regulars. I can tell you that. So I don't know what that means in terms of the rest of the night.
Yeah, there was a whole different vibe to
Yeah.
how some of the people were greeting us.
What, 532?
But I'll tell you where at 11:30 where the busiest place in St. Paul is going to be.
215 Old 6th Street, Catholic Charities.
11:30. Oh yeah.
All
All roads lead to Holiday at Rice in
There
Pennsylvania.
you go.
So now they're saying the suspect is back in the lobby.
And if you're not from St. Paul, normally our bar closing is 1 or 2:30, but because of COVID, the bars are closing at 11. That's why we say at 11:30, everybody, they bail out of the bars, and many of them go to the tobacco shop at Rice and Penn, and many to the gas station there at Rice and Penn.
It is going to be packed.
Packed. I don't know, is Billy's back open yet or not? On Grand?
I don't know.
I don't know if Billy's on Grand is back open.
Squad 213.
213.
Blue Squad to assist. 119 East Wyoming Street, upper unit on a domestic. Caller stating there's a male and female arguing, possibly physical. Her previous were saying it was Rachel Denhoff and a Brandon Nolan. Saying that officers can enter through the back of the address. Don't have any further
To
information.
give a little shout out to those food trucks. Everybody's out there trying to make a living.
100.
265, send me as well.
Squad's going to that domestic. You have them hold off on making contact, and then the rest of you get this figured out down here.
213 copies.
63 copies.
200 is at the hospital.
215, I'm 10, you can cancel 69. You guys want
200 is?
Yeah, copy. 269, you can clear.
379.
Thanks, 215.
I just heard him on there saying hold off on the domestic until.
It's 2239.
Is it anybody at Regions down there?
Copy.
1160 clearance of all these front alarms covering the front entry and exit place.
There's another suicide in progress down there, huh?
Mhm.
Jesus criminy. No, but I'm looking for a Regions call. I think they might have.
311, we'll be out with a male at Market and Arcade. Market and Arcade with a male at 2230.
I heard a squad check out there.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's, goodness, 3 there off duty.
Yeah.
Don't see anything. don't see anything pending either. Those are the oldest ones.
10 squads on a 72-hour pickup and hold issued by Squad 376 for stalking and threats of violence. That occurred at 1116 Rainy Avenue. Be advised, the suspect was armed with a black handgun. Suspect's going to be a Keani Hobson, a black male, 48 years old, 5'5", 225 pounds. Info at 2240.
Those are 27-hour ones, so.
120.
120. That's the newest ones.
Server driving 2182, have them turn off their lights.
Nothing, huh?
Nope.
Must be
21. Alright. You turn your lights off.
So we're southbound on Rice Street from University Avenue. Unbelievable spurt of mass shootings. There's another one where a 9-year-old got shot in his mom's arms. We saw that yesterday. It's just 4 people were shot. Not to mention the last 2 last week. There's a lot of mental illness out there. We're going to have to talk. We're going to have a special episode just on where people can get help for mental illness. I've been thinking about that a lot, and we gotta make sure people know what the resources are available. I'm gonna have some of our staff do some research on different facilities in Ramsey County. There's a 24-hour crisis line that people can call, that they can get you some extra help. I've never seen as many people in crisis, as many attempted suicides or people talking about committing suicide these last 2 months as I ever have. I thought January and February were bad, but now we're into March and April.
It's been really bad.
It hasn't even let up. It hasn't even let up.
It's 2243. 220. 220. Take it on you. .299 copy, Street on 911. Hang up within 9 meters. Color sounds frantic. Just declining fireman police, but sounds very frantic and requesting officers to check. Got it. 2244.
Getting semi-serious of having
214, put me on a team.
a third person right in the back.
2244.
To relieve you of some of the multiple things you have to do in here at one time.
I don't think I can complain.
Yeah. It's I don't know if I'm assuming that the late hockey game is over, but maybe not. Sometimes they go pretty late. If anybody can tell us how the second game go. I thought Maple Grove was playing.
Squad 510.
Love to know what the end of the second semifinal game was.
510 assisted with Bravo 715 today.
2244.
What was the score in the semifinals of the Minnesota State?
Tied 5-5 with 1:38 to go.
Serious? Oh my goodness. We might have to log on and watch the game.
Passerby. Sounds like he's suspect and he's one of the victims.
5-5, huh?
9th and Dorothy Day Place, or excuse me, 9th and St. Joseph's Place.
Can't be the greatest game ever, because the greatest game ever, well, I saw the greatest game ever was when Spihar scored for Duluth East 30 years ago, but the Gophers had a close one. Dave Spihar. The Gophers had a close, they had what, 5 overtimes?
Wow.
The other day?
Copy.
Five to 5. Well, we won't feel bad if you shut us off to watch the end of the hockey game. Greatest hockey program in the high school hockey program in the world, right here in Minnesota. Games are being played right there at the XL Energy Center. Limited capacity, of course, because of COVID. But at least the kids are playing.
534.
They moved the tournament back 3 or 4 weeks from normal, just to get the vaccines in,
What's
make
the
sure,
222 on that
make sure it's safer.
Copy. 534. Paramedics are cleared in to the 5th floor.
Copy. That's cleared in the 5th floor.
So we are in front of Cassetta's. Dave Cassetta's spot.
Will you send me 525's call?
Pat Bamer's
I'll check
spot
the area
here.
around higher grounds.
Patrick McGovern's pub. Looks like a full.
Copy. 2247.
Everybody's out enjoying the games, watching them on TV. Tom Reed's over here across the street. Is there anything good on there, Pat? You're doing a lot of reading.
539.
Just checking the,
539.
I just talked to medics who were sitting
checking the
at
pendings,
9th and St. Joseph's Lane, and they said
checking
the
on some of the ongoing
suspects were
calls.
running eastbound on Exchange towards St. Peter.
Copy. Talking to the medics at 9th and St. Joseph saying the suspects were running eastbound Exchange towards St. Peter at 2248.
You got a good crowd.
I can spit. Let's see, TV's from here.
Aha.
We're parked outside Tom Reed's. We're all watching high school hockey games in there.
125. We got eyes on 2108 Niles. Right now the lights are out and there's no activity. 17 copy.
Okay.
Down there by the truck park. There's the XL Energy Center right in front of us where the games are being played.
Hey guys!
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
How you doing?
What are you doing tonight? What's the plan?
Following you guys.
Following us?
264, can I get the case number?
Late dinner? Yeah, where'd you go?
Five guys up in Shoreview.
Oh yeah, very good, very good.
067.
Did you bring us a cheese? Did you bring us a cheese dog or anything?
We'll get you one.
I'm just kidding you. You guys have a good night. Thanks.
Good
a lot.
night, guys.
Good to see you. Five Guys up in Roseville. There's that strip mall there. I don't know if it's called Red Fox or Gray Fox, just off of Lexington.
Yeah, SIP on
Just south of 694.
I called and spoke
You got
with
Five
the party,
Guys.
Joseph. Not sure if it's true,
You
but he
got
said he
Leanne
would meet
Chin's,
with officers at
Chipotle.
Speedway, Ford Parkway.
Some other eating extravaganzas there.
Yeah, it turned into quite the little spot for
Across
restaurants.
the street, over there on Arden Hillside, you got Potbellies.
100, you copy that?
Oh, that barbecue place that we like.
100 copies.
I forget what the name of that is.
Oh, Old Southern?
And also
Yeah,
100. We tried to call that female comp from the domestic on Niles and got no answer. 100 copies. 2251. Squad 185 to 126. The info that you mentioned, does it sound like
this is Rice Park, of course.
the subject's line?
Historical St. Paul Library across the park over there.
A building currently.
A beautiful Ordway Theater for some extraordinary professional. What do we got showing here? We got rent, officer and a gentleman, waitress, Beauty and the Beast. Oh, my daughter would love to come and see Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, bet.
126. I'm not speaking with.
I'm going to turn channel 1 off. We've got some kind of sensitive stuff going on.
Okay, you want to mute it and tell me?
Yep.
Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, MMA just the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Being it grand, be kind, rewind. One more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime.
There's Harvey Brooks right there in front of the back door to the XL Energy Center and the
Miracle on Ice.
Miracle on Ice, beating the Soviet Union 4-3. One of our icons here in St. Paul, Minnesota. Then on the other side of the Rice Park, we got the St. Paul Hotel. Great institution. Oh yeah, don't forget the landmark. The landmark, the historical landmark building was saved. You just pull that back just a hair, just on the north side of Rice. Just beautiful structure.
Beautiful building.
Thankfully, they didn't get rid of it. They were about to. And my memory is that Vic Tedesco was the parks commissioner at the time and somehow saved it from destruction.
Thank goodness. The landmark is a good name for that building because it really is. Anytime we go on mute, it's because we're discussing something of a very sensitive nature, or a call that's very sensitive.
Officer safety or citizen privacy.
Exactly.
Those are the two primary ones. We don't do it very often.
No, and yes, you can certainly find out later what may have been going on, but
And
for safety
you probably will tonight even.
right. And for safety reasons, we will mute when those circumstances exist.
Our vehicle parked in front of the driveway for over an hour.
We try to do it as seldom as possible.
This one yours?
Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Can I get one or two?
Where was he? Sounded like Alex.
Yeah, he was on the east side, so I turned it off because you said you wanted to mute the 3, right?
No, it was the 1.
Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Truthfully, you hate that computer, don't you? I'll just say it. It's okay. I hate it too because driving around trying to use a computer, it's tough, right?
It is. It really is.
You can't see things, you know. Some cops love them, you know, but
there's some things I really do like them for.
Yeah.
But
well, we're the old school where we like to be seeing things all the time, but you know, there are officers that just love to have that information there, and it's great to have it when you need it. But
yeah,
it's I just know you well enough.
Yeah,
that's why I could get a third person on the computer in the back. Think about that.
There you go.
Do you think they would think they would get car sick?
Good question.
I think they might.
Especially when you open that Hemi up.
That's just windshield clear up there a little bit. So what is it? Almost 11 o'clock. Last chance to share this broadcast with your friends before it gets too late. Someone said the hockey game's going into overtime. Is that the case?
Anybody know? Is the hockey game going into overtime?
Texas.
Yes, it is.
This is the first year, I gotta say, in 15 years, or 14 years, that I haven't been there.
Really?
Yeah. First year that I haven't been at the tournament with my son. Started taking when he was real little. And then, of course, I used to buy tickets from John Catronio. And lately, I've just been going down there and buying them on the street.
I know that name.
It was Louis Catronio's brother, John Catronio, just a wonderful guy. He used to own the Cherry Pit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And his son, I don't know if they sold it or what, but wonderful guy.
2:20 left on overtime.
Well, they'll just keep playing. They play a short overtime first, then they'll resurface the ice and they'll play a longer one. I think the longest they ever had was 4 overtimes. In that infamous Duluth East game that I was referring to.
Mm-hmm.
But,
there's that Capitol building. I've got a soft spot for our Capitol building.
It's gorgeous. Just freaking gorgeous. Those people are running across the street, or there it is. There's the Minnesota Capitol.
Checking your status.
Temporarily complete with chain link fencing. Did you see what happened in the some guy tried to ram through the security at the United States Capitol today?
Yep. So keep U.S. Capitol Police Officer Billy Evans in your prayers, who made the ultimate sacrifice was murdered by the.
Yeah, I didn't hear the details of how he got killed. You know, one was injured, one was killed, but do you know exactly? You know exactly how he got killed? Was it with a knife, gun, or a car?
I know. Both were hit by the car.
They were hit by the car. Were they?
And one was stabbed, but.
It's not good.
No.
Not good. The legislature here, they said on the news today, they're halfway through their session. Not a criticism of the legislature, but they went on to say that so far the governor's only signed 6 bills. So, but honestly, most of the work gets done. It's a lot of compromise. Most of it gets done at the end of the session. You know, crunch time, conference committee. So it's not unusual. 6 is probably actually above average for halfway through.
Travel Central Flight.
Can you put me over one of them?
You'll go to the east side for a while there, Pat? Is that what you're thinking?
Why not? East side or Foundry? I don't know which.
Yeah, well, you're probably right about the Foundry. You're probably right. Well, let's go up Jackson instead of Rice, just for something different.
Copy. Here's one next to Travel Central Flight. 10 West Exchange Street to use the computer. Be up front.
There's a great Echo 825, the 2007 Acura. Just taking with the left.
See how that call is progressing.
We're inside the vehicle. Don't have a direction to travel.
Car was just stolen off of 3rd Street if you want to grab that one. I think they just dispatched it.
Okay.
Two
228.
Do you show me long time ago?
Affirmative. Negative, you're on the board but not logged on.
Something's going slow. It's
Can you park me off,
way you
please?
can refresh it or not.
Copy.
because it came up as a pending still for me. We are looking for a
Maybe they didn't actually assign it. Maybe they just put it out.
a green Acura TSX.
What's the address it was taken from?
1030 East 3rd.
Oh, right off of Earl there. Okay.
Yep. Plate number GFE 825. Golf Foxtrot Echo 825.
Okay. I'll remember that because backwards it's in order. EFG. We haven't really been on the east side much tonight. It's kind of, it feels a little strange because normally we're over there.
Yeah.
A good chunk of time. Well, we haven't had any robberies or carjackings so far tonight, right?
No, we have not.
That's a good sign.
That's always a good thing.
Success. We'll have to see if Joe Miller wants to be our computer guy, huh?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
And we can get him, get him a little street experience
525.
as well.
Our suspect's going to be a Nathaniel Lloyd Davis, 0805 Mega.
Copy, suspects. Daniel.
Let us know on the comments who won the game, if somebody wins.
Tail lights on 3rd Street.
Okay, what color did you see? Is it green?
Yep.
Well, the good news is there's not nearly as many cars.
No, looks like it emptied out pretty
on Jackson
fast.
there. You have that impact on people.
Squad 264, copy en route to suspicious. 629
I drive them
Street,
away.
Holiday. 40 vehicles circling the area, stopping in the middle of the parking lot. Would you like a squad to assist?
It's the holiday.
Copy 2306.
I think we check to make sure it's the same one. It's definitely the holiday. Vehicles circling in the parking lot. You better run down there, huh?
Yeah.
You better run down to the holiday. Looks like everybody's... How's it going?
Squad 174, checking your status.
Say hi to this young lady. She's watching us.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you doing?
We doing well. Bob,
That's outstanding.
Bob, if you ain't stopping to get no chicken.
How come they left? How come everybody left so fast?
Because they scared of you, bro.
No, we weren't even here.
Yeah, no,
Squad
they know you be here, bro.
We weren't even here.
Yeah, no, they heard
And you
about
told them there's no reason to be scared of me.
Nah, hell no.
You know, you
There's
told
a lot
them
of
that.
reason to be scared of you.
You told them that.
Pulled me and my two
You told
disabled brothers over.
How many years?
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Yeah. You too much.
Did we treat you fair?
Negative response. 107.
Everybody bugged out there.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Huh? We're out of Twinkies tonight. We're out of Twinkies. Yeah, can you believe that? You're right. That's a fair criticism. I gotta get more Twinkies. All right. I'll be back next Friday.
We love the three Phillies.
Oh, my mama, you signed everybody gun for me.
I do, exactly. You got one? Very good. We had
287, can you still,
we had 4 times as many people get them this year as last year as the year before. 4 times. Yeah, we're trying to work. We do a little of both. We do a little bit. It all equalizes. Well, that means good. Hey, we must be doing something right. Hardly. Well, here's the important thing. We're keeping you safe.
Definitely is.
That's it. All right. God bless. See you guys.
Still on channel 1. Narrow link 10-1. Is respond back to Carter's Way until to check on him. Northbound 35E at Grand.
What's going on? Northbound 35E? I got it. But what'd you decide about the holiday? Was it that one or not?
Yes. There's.
All right. Lots of cars.
287. We just got him on the phone. He's code 4. Copy. It's code 4. It's 2309.
7-4 and code 4.
He's dead for me.
Copy.
Rolling down 7th, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced the cat. He said, get to know us, boy, we did. Uncover the facts, expose the hid. Action Alex, Duggar 2, dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out, girls, say loud, say clear.
At least then you'll know.
I didn't even know about it until.
264.
264.
I didn't know this business is just extremely busy right now. Just feel free and clear us out advised.
Extremely busy. Well, we predicted that. Although it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes earlier than we said. It's 11:10 instead of 11:30.
The situation in West appears to have been successfully resolved.
Contacted. Advise 163, 165.
Copy 2311.
164.
164.
Had to log up the squad. I'm going to be out at team. Ready.
Well, we know for sure it wasn't possible that I was the guy that stopped that guy 3 years ago. You know why, don't you?
That was during your hiatus in the
I
sheriff's
was
office.
not working for the sheriff's office or the police department 3 years ago.
127.
So, well, I've been accused of stopping a lot of people that I never stopped. But
313 North Hill was a male.
when they tell me it's 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, I know it wasn't me. I've only been back. Only been back 2 years.
All the way.
As you know, I was retired for 4 years.
Copy 2312, and I copy squad
we are
100.
all glad you're not retired. Whoa.
I was, in fairness to him, I was a little bit in his blind spot.
Okay.
125.
I would have been so forgiving if he would have clipped us.
4. Why taking advice on my call? It's a little delayed.
Well, that squad's following a couple of them there.
Looks like they might be getting ready to stop him.
165.
Stop who?
One of those cars.
Yeah. We're going to
165.
and hold down the fort here.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So like we said, all roads lead to the holiday after bar close.
For this suspicious occurred Rockwood and Madison. The comp is now at by the Caribou and McDonald, 7th and Madison. Possibly PIC advising he was being chased by a male driving a black sedan 259 Romeo Yankee Zulu. He's also stating that the males shot at him and heard tasers. Did not see any weapons, only heard them. Can't possibly be PIC.
That's a lot of bass going on in that car.
2330.
Chicken smells good in that truck there.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, I sure wish.
Oh my God! Can you start medics to our location, please?
Can you assist East 967 Arcade Street?
Tons. Are you getting some chicken?
Copy, and what's your location?
Yeah, I wish riding around in here was conducive to eating some chicken. I could sure go for some.
Left spot, can you go again?
Those are some rims.
215. You need 10-9.
Where's he at? 215.
Copy, starting the Copy 14.
Thank you. We are close forward.
West side.
That Wyoming call?
Yep.
Copy, go forward.
How you doing? Good.
Two from tonight.
That's fine.
Probably be copyright. There.
What we found out on a few occasions is that we get blanked out by, I don't know what the word would be, by Facebook and YouTube when there's music playing next to us for copyright violations.
Keep an eye out for your stolen Fiesta here too, Pat. I'm sure you have
Yeah.
one. Poor guy probably be made fun of if he pulled in here though.
Yeah, all these nice rides out here, and you come rolling in your hoopty of a Fiesta.
More cars coming. It's always good to get a video just in case there is a shooting. Then we can go back and play the video of all the cars that were here. That's part of our strategy, is get as much
That's helped us out on a couple of
evidence
occasions.
as possible. This is why you have extended bar closing, so not everybody comes at the same time, right?
Grand Central Station.
Just like that, he threw med school away. Oh, Westminster's calling, but he can't say the name. Already confuses him all the same. Toyota or Arcadia's rolling on by.
That green Accurate TSX, not a stolen. Ended up being a domestic situation.
How's it going? Thanks for stopping. Happy Easter to you, Joe. Thanks so much. We are going to get a plate reader, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, nice.
It's coming.
It's Lori, please.
Bravo 060, 7923
Already confuses him all the same.
Oh, fun days.
Rolling on by, and it's shop won't take lunch. Don't
All right, one more roam through here. Looks like we actually got a lane to drive.
20 John Smith and Kellogg Boulevard, PPV, southeast corner, code for it.
Our buddy.
Southeast corner of the TV.
Busiest place in the city of St. Paul, right here.
This is it.
Right in Pennsylvania. People honking, people waving. Looking good, looking good. What's going on, Ducks? What's happening? It's always a pleasure. Looking good, looking good, looking good.
Don't slick, y'all got the fan club calling me, come on.
Get in front of the car so they can see you. Wave to your fan club. There we go. There we go, right there.
They're about to.
15 second
It takes
delay.
about 15 seconds. They can see you now.
But 214.
How you been?
Huh?
How you been?
You don't even know who I am, do you?
I can't remember your name.
Used to stay right down the street from us. Hey.
Yeah, what's your
When we stand ahead and you took all my money, and you said you'll pay me back in 2021.
Well,
oh, it's you!
December. Hey, he said December.
I said December of 2021. Yeah, December. Look for me then. What's your name?
Carter. You know,
Carter.
Anthony Carter.
Oh, yeah,
Anthony,
yeah.
He's been staying there for over 50 years, man.
You used to have more hair, just like I had
Don't
more
tell
hair.
nobody, man. We didn't know. You like 39 now.
Yeah, he's 39.
Yeah, just turned.
39.
Just
You're on
turned.
that Viagra, you 100 years old. Leave that sexy analysis alone, buddy. Get your break quick.
All right, see you, Anthony.
Bravo 374 EOT.
Kevin Dale 94.
How you doing, Tony? I can't complain.
How about them Vikings?
Squad 973 EOT.
973, every night.
I'm starting to get into rap a little bit.
What's that?
Took me a while.
I actually like some of them.
Yeah, I do too. Wow, they're growing.
Yeah, that's how we're just shot with the last. First was 10 minutes ago, and then another one 10 minutes ago.
Shots.
Huh?
Pretty damn, that's probably related to our fireworks complaint.
There's so much going on right now.
Can't keep
I
up.
don't think we should leave here though. There's just too much energy.
Yeah, we already got someone saying that it's
Control squads, channels 1 and 2 are
It isn't like we, you know, this is not like we want to be there once here, but there's no other squads here, and just too much energy to assume it's going to be. Just gotta wait it out till people start leaving, and then there'll be less people here. The rhythm's good. I just wish the words weren't so false sometimes.
Oh, some of the words.
All the kids,
I
I got a 15-year-old gonna be 16, and you know, all their friends listen to it.
18 on a block.
This one is 24.
It's been out a little bit. There's a couple pumps open. For a while, you couldn't get a pump here.
127.
Hey, are you directing traffic?
I'm code 4.
Oh, what means you need a job? Directing traffic?
No, I do not.
No, we need a traffic director here. We need a traffic director.
No, sir. No traffic direction here. No lifeguard.
Nice lineup of cars there.
Okay.
Got some nice Jeeps.
Spoke to the comp on 7th and Maynard, no longer requesting assistance. You can clear us now.
Copy, 2324.
How's it going, partner? Good, thank you. Nice truck. Very nice.
I'll be 10 from this one, and then where is his 127 on eastbound lane or westbound? East. Well, copy. They'll be in right to that.
This is not stolen. This is just something. If you look over here, at some point tonight, this is not a stolen. It's just one I want to keep track of.
You thought you saw it here or what?
It was here. It's. I think there could be something. Yeah, big one. I think there could be something coming from that tonight.
Well, from here all roads lead to the east side, you know.
Of course they do. We didn't get there much at all tonight. Spread our love to the east side.
Oh, 220.
Bob, we got homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see
54 Walker
we
South
see
Street,
the
South
lines and we
End.
won't stop till the truth's above.
Caller saw male and female get dropped off. Female looks like she can really walk. Question check on her. White male, 20 to 30, unknown height, wearing jeans and a white shirt.
Yeah, 23.
23, 27.
There's your money in that car. He's circling again.
165.
165.
I'm going to be out at 7th and Davern with Foxtrot X-Ray Tango 618. In the BP lot, they got 4 flat tires driving around left.
Copy 7th and Davern. The BP lot at 2327.
What'd you say?
I couldn't catch it.
Your buddy Dante sounds like he's doing pretty good on his job, huh?
Yeah.
18-9, copy the I'm going to give a call for call. There was somebody there.
Yes.
Copy 2028.
Been reading his post lately. We're just gonna hang here until keep everybody safe. All it takes is one.
Bravo 715.
This is advised about
Everybody seatbelt on.
And slow down.
She's speeding through the parking lot.
It's 2328.
Turns are really slow.
There's gotta be a better. This is what there's gotta be a better place to hook up than the BP gas station.
160 on scene.
Gas station. I have the BP down on 7th and Denver.
2029.
You could. Not everybody loves us being here, Pat.
I guess not.
I mean, actually, to be fair, here's my summary. Here's my survey. The women like us being here, and the men don't. What do you think?
You sure do get a lot more hellos.
172, 182 can cancel.
Oh my goodness.
Copy 182, you can clear.
That's my survey.
182 copy.
2029.
107.
107.
100 and myself are out at 1817 Fort Parkway.
Copy 1807. 1817 Fort Parkway.
Something happened there.
Yep.
We don't know what.
It was apparently all resolved.
Oh, but isn't that where the death notification came from, or not?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Earlier, I don't know if there's a new one.
310.
No, I was going to tell you guys.
Another caller, 2021.
Honestly,
that heard 2 shots from the south.
For years,
Is that related to your call as well?
we used to get calls on people selling drugs in this parking lot. Right, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
So the holiday would call us and ask, could you please come over? There's people standing around the parking lot for long periods of time, going from car to car. So sometimes if we see people here that are here for extended periods of time and people coming back and forth from the car, that's why our presence here deters any of those, some of those narcotic sales, as well as makes it less likely anyone's going to have an argument and shoot somebody.
You know, very interesting to me. There's several people who have been commenting, make them leave. They're not breaking any laws. No one is making any complaints.
It's not our property either. The property belongs to the holiday. The holiday people could make the decision that you can't loiter in our lot unless you're in the store or getting gas. I mean, some stores do that. And then it would have to be their employees telling them to leave.
All right.
Before we would actually enforce their request. What we can do is find out what the plans is. Like, here. What's the plan tonight? Good. We got a place to hook up or not?
Any good after parties?
No, I mean, you know, for the girls probably.
Often people are at the door. I was literally just there, but I'm going to go back.
Yeah,
Again, I'm on scene. I do not need backup.
Ain't you that one dude that be doing the lives and stuff?
Yep, we're live right now.
Look, he live right now.
Get yourself. There you go. It's your chance to be seen.
Live right now too.
10,000 people just saw you.
Let's go. Tell us your name.
2.2K.
There you are.
I'm not even gonna,
That's that. But
I'm not even gonna say my name.
This is YouTube here.
Oh, is that late though?
They're both.
Is it late though?
Yeah,
Because
that runs late.
Yeah, like
I ain't gonna say my government name.
Well, you don't have to say your government name. Say the name of the girls know you by.
Oh, Mr. Flavor Flav.
Flavor the Flav.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Have a good night. Like nice kids, huh?
Yeah.
GOA 210.
Seem young, but nice.
Personality plus.
You sure you don't want a job directing traffic? I think we outlasted them, Pat.
Slowly but surely.
We outlasted them. If it lasts long enough, I might even be able to use the bathroom here.
1724425.
Outfit there.
Code 4. I see it, 2334.
I love this weather though, huh?
Yeah, this works for me.
This is nice.
From St. Paul streets to the radio, back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping intervals again. Feeling grand, be kind, rewind one more time. All in Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Hello, Inspector. How are you? You done any? You done? I don't. Have you done any good tonight?
Yeah, just there was a faulty arm at a parking ramp.
Code 182 and 110, copy en route to the DOC at 612 University Avenue West at the Wendy's.
First female standing outside the drive-thru.
Who were you rooting for?
Their food. Black female, 45 years old, 6 foot thin build, wearing a black jacket with white sleeves. 23:35.
Yeah, those are two good teams, though.
Spectacular.
Yeah, two good teams.
I caught some of it.
Yeah. Sorry about your kids' situation.
Yeah. Bummer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
big time.
Yeah, you know, I was watching the news talking about Gentry, first time they've ever been in the tournament, I think. Do you not realize they were like a AAA team? I mean, it doesn't really count, you know?
I think both the boys and girls are in the championship.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it should be fun. We have a couple of acquaintances on the Gentry boys
Yeah.
team. My
Well,
kids will be down there tomorrow.
they're great players, but it's not like they've been a part of the state tournament for very long. It's their first year, right? Or yeah. So. But on the other hand, was it Dodge City or who they play?
Dodge County.
Dodge County? That should be an interesting
Yeah,
lineup.
that Brody Lamb kid's pretty good. You watched him play growing up.
Yeah.
He's pretty talented. He's one of the Gophers.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah.
But we're going to head over to the east side in a little while.
Good. Yeah, I got my ears on.
We provided safety and security.
19 advised with 411.
You're pretty good out here.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. So if you just joined us or you were busy watching the Eden Prairie Maple Grove game that apparently ended with Eden Prairie winning in overtime, we're out on patrol, live on patrol up at Rice and Penn. The bar's closed at 11. This is kind of a hangout afterward for a while. We're just
Address on Fort Parkway.
making sure everybody stays safe.
Relation to this party is secured.
We're gonna leave here and head over to the east side now for a while. Everybody's had their chance to get their tobacco.
2223.
And their munchies.
Any Central cars that are watching this video, we are leaving, so midnight cars that came on, if you got time to swing through here. Still a lot of energy there at Rice in Pennsylvania.
And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops want it now. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn, and now he's out patrolling.
We started
with so
10
much
after
left to
12, don't we?
He swore he'd
Yes.
be a realtor, but lost control instead. An astronaut was next in line, too tall, or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to
Squad's reference.
maybe
Pick up the
Trying to go on all channels now.
Officer safety suspect armed with a gun. Charges are stalking and threats of violence. Kiani, DeWarren, Hobson, black male, October 24th, 72, 5'5", 25 pounds. Again, Kiani,
1 and 3.
DeWarren, Hobson, black male, October 24th, 72, 5'5", 225 pounds. And suspect was armed with a black handgun. Clear, 2339.
I caught this call earlier.
Hey, Craig, loop back here quick.
Since we're stopped,
Yep.
that a plate similar to that and that description is what he was in.
All right. Is it different than that other Tahoe?
Yes.
Okay. Even though they're sort of close.
22.
Just a
22.
Interesting.
GOA.
That's good eye. I didn't even make the connection.
2239.
Just numbers are just
I will. I'm
switched
gonna.
around.
I'm gonna run that. Oh man, you could be very right.
What made you think that up when you saw that you lost there? What was you thinking? Just something didn't feel right, or what?
Just didn't feel right. Kind of got some hard looks, and it's a Minneapolis truck. Well, and the plate.
this one doesn't.
That possible plate isn't at all right, so.
No, but I mean, that's why it could be yours.
Exactly.
So you're only 2 letters different, right? Well,
one letter and 2 numbers different. That 1 letter and 1 number difference.
Yeah, what is that number before the 6 on that second one?
174.
Also 6.
Okay.
So yeah, that's. Yep.
Well, either way, we found one that starts with those 2 letters.
Minnesota 692, Tom, Adam, Henry.
We're good, right?
Yep.
Copy.
So we are on Payne Avenue.
Possibly waiting in
Payne
the parking lot at
Avenue.
2341.
Well, north on Payne from Malin Boulevard.
If you want to inform the gym.
More cars at the holiday.
That's 2342.
Empty.
That's a juvenile offense.
127,
Good here.
127. Firearm in the car. This traffic stop.
Copy, firearm in the vehicle. Are you code 4?
Yep, we're still good.
Copy, 2342.
And 5183, was that code 4?
A-front.
Copy, thank you, 2342.
81 code 4 also.
Code 4, 2342.
A little busier out in the suburbs too there.
Yeah, it's been busy everywhere.
I sent you a message.
Copy.
Central squads for Minette EOT. Squad 281.
281.
287.
So last night we worked.
Any other squads?
I dropped Pat off.
EOT.
And wouldn't you know it?
Oh, that's right. I did get a chance to ask you more about that.
Yeah, I just want to mention it because I just mentioned it to the viewers. We never know what's going to happen next. So drop Pat off. I'm on my way home, and there's a suspect from Maplewood that they're chasing from the Northern Air Hotel.
467.
He ends up coming up 35 to County Road E.
Copy, have a good night, 2344.
Of course, I'm right there at the time, so I got into that pursuit as well, and it was a short one. The guy had 10 felony warrants. 10 felony warrants, and he's wanted for a new crime as well.
There'll be a Terra hammock. Mixed black and white. Female 36, 5'2". Good nose, wearing a black jacket.
We ended
light
up
jeans.
using some vehicle contact methods in order to bring him to a halt.
30 copy.
He had a couple days this week where he refused to leave the jail.
I'll be riding with 213 and be following.
Copy, 7156, Tango, I'll show you quick.
If you don't go to court, you end up
Copy,
staying in
5
jail.
ready. With medics, 23 following 2346.
So we're eastbound on Maryland at Forest.
180.
Oops. What do we get there?
And squad 181.
181, good night.
Good night. Any other
Well,
squads?
proof there still is yellow cab. I thought, it seems like the cab companies have been taken over by the Ubers and Lyfts.
One code.
There's one behind us with a nice top
copy you're on scene, 525 Main Street on a harassment complaint.
It used to be like, if you had a fare, then you turned your light off right on the top of it. I don't know about this guy here. So you had a fare, the light went off on top. Did you know that?
Yep.
Okay.
I actually drove cab for about a year when I was 18.
Really?
One of those big boat yellow cabs.
Yeah.
They ran forever.
Back then, did you have to worry about getting stuck up as a cab driver?
Oh yeah, there was a lot of that happening then. In fact, there were
a scary thing.
I worked for Suburban Yellow. Minneapolis Yellow had a couple of drivers murdered while I was driving.
Yeah, it's not good.
Do you know who's in Arctic tonight?
I think Heather. She's texted us earlier together. There's a joint text from her. Favorite place number 2, McDonald's drive-thru. Jeez, they do a volume after bar close here. Holy mackerel. So did we get any in that packet? Did we get any good questions? We'll sit up here a little bit at the EP maybe and
take a look through some.
1379.
We get a lot of, I told them to group the questions by topic. In that little packet, you got that packet?
Yep.
We're going to group them by
questions. They're grouped pretty well.
Questions, there. To read the ones we got answers to. Don't read the ones we don't know the answers to.
Well, we try to give as much advance notice as we can when we're going to be on live on days other than Friday. But it's often very spur of the moment, depending on what's going on at the time.
Yeah, we try to fit it in, but there's generally our days are full already, and then we just wait for an opening. So that was a question. Why don't we give more notice? Or
Yep. And we do. It does go on the Live on Patrol page when with as much notice as we can give.
Hi! How's it going?
Shout out to Sarah Harrington.
Sarah Harrington's in the house. Very good, Sarah.
Hey, sorry for your loss.
Yeah, very sorry.
You put me out of Sarah's at team place.
I'm kidding.
You guys have a great night. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
Smoked license plate covers, legal or illegal. In the state of Minnesota, those are illegal. Any kind, even a clear license plate cover is illegal.
power of suggestion. See, you read that question about a smoked license plate cover, and your brain reached for a Winston. That's amazing power of suggestion.
I'm telling you.
Smoked.
2018. Can you compose in the front?
And I'm going to hand this to you for you to handle this one.
Yeah. Remember, we only answer the ones we know which one. All right, so where should I start? Just for review, there's a sheriff's car right there. There are city police officers that work for their local city jurisdiction, and they patrol in their city. Then in Minnesota, we have county sheriff's deputies that may patrol a contract area that we're contracted with for cities that chose not to have their own police department. But they also might patrol county-wide, whether it's parks or lakes or county facilities, waterways. There's a lot of areas that are like those county parks we talked about. So then there's BCA agents, Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, State Patrol. Those are state law enforcement officers. So at the sheriff's office, we have contract cities, we have deputies in the jail, we have deputies, correctional officers in the jail, we have deputies in the court system. We have 500 employees. But the reason that I don't get calls is because I'm not assigned to patrol one particular district. I have the flexibility as the sheriff to patrol county-wide. Many of our cars are assigned to certain districts. Now, we can take calls, Pat and I, if we want, which we have, or we can back up on calls. But the normal protocol is for us not to try to take a city's calls. We can take county calls. The normal protocol is to back up other calls. But do I have extra flexibility? Hi, how are you?
Hi.
How's it going?
Ruben!
Pardon me?
My husband's watching you guys.
What's his name?
Ruben.
Ruben. Hey, Ruben, your wife's coming by.
Hi, Ruben.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we have, I have more flexibility than most because, you know, I'm in charge of the sheriff's office. But as other sheriffs have assigned districts and areas that they patrol. And so if a call comes out, they will get assigned that particular call.
About 322.
So.
Good.
There we go.
1348 8th Avenue on in progress. That's an auto. Unknown person broke into Commons vehicle. Or say they're still inside the vehicle.
Here we go.
Suspect possibly drunk. We don't have a description of the suspect or the vehicle at this time.
1348 Ames.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to pull over this guy with no lights so I can get him out of the way. And then we're going to sneak down to, I think the best way is to run in. Not positive, but 1300 is got to be off of Johnson Parkway, right, Pat?
It is.
You want to Google that a little bit?
Between Johnson Parkway and Prosperity.
Prosperity, but the question is the best way to get there. So we got a theft of a car or theft of stuff in a car in progress. 1348 Ames. And this is a little bit of a tangle town down here.
385, a copy and route to the disturbance. Copy. Squad 385, a copy and route to disturbance. 1114 Park Play for loud music.
Okay, we're a tenth of a mile off.
It's right here, left here, right?
We're going to take a left on Ames. Yep.
And we're at 1300, so it can't be far. There's car leaving
Attorney,
right
well, that
there.
can assist 385 on disturbance.
Here we go.
379 around 3.
256
Copy,
PW.
2355.
256 Papa Whiskey Lima.
5183, clear assist.
$2,400.
2400.
In the area of 1348. Ames with 256 Papa Whiskey Lima. Do we have a car description?
We do not at this time.
I'm gonna go around the back. Stay here, okay? Stay here. Let's say address here in the house.
364 did it. Say that he went into an address on him.
Affirmative, saying that the suspect went into the address where the cop
1388.
was calling from at 1348 Ames. Suspect's gonna be a white male in his 30s, 30 to 40, 6-foot average build, wearing a necklace with a cross on it, blue tank top, and green cargo pants.
Went into the
Try and get that vehicle description.
Alright, well, the problem is aren't we going to 1348?
Yes.
So that should be here, right?
Yep.
That's 80. So we're thinking it's an apartment?
Which door is he standing by?
I don't know. You know, there's an Ames court. That's the other problem.
We'll find out. It looks like the vehicle's a 1998 tan Toyota Camry.
Well, that's good. We'll send this guy on his
He's
way.
wearing a tank top.
What is this?
Affirmative, blue tank top.
All right, you can go on your way, sir. Thank you. So, 2400. Our stop is unrelated.
2400, that copy.
He's one in custody.
Copy. One in custody at 2358.
I must have found one back here. I got him right there. So there he was.
Fine job by the officers.
There's Alex there.
Charlie Alpha Tango 855.
Did you have to run after him or
It
what?
was a veteran move waiting for the young guys to go run after him.
Yeah, did you have to run
course.
after him or what?
Yeah, he boogied around the corner, so a little
Which
jogging.
car was he in?
Right here.
This one there? Yeah, we probably should have came around the corner, but when you see something moving, you just hate to run, just drive by it. So.
No, you guys are just making sure we're paying attention. I appreciate that. Thank you for the... So, did you just FTO Wyatt, or was it Morgan and Virgil Earp as well?
Oh.
Are you making fun of our revolvers? Are you making fun of? Are you really doing that? Are you making fun of our revolvers?
No, I'm just wondering. That's what
We
I
got
heard.
5-shot revolvers and we got 6-shot revolvers. Remember that?
That's what I.
That's right.
I used to carry as an ankle gun as a Smith & Wesson Airweight.
Yeah.
Best
And
gun I've ever had.
I always referred to it as a resolver.
Now, how did you? Who caught him? I want to know who caught him.
It was a team effort, sir. We don't.
You
have...
corralled him and he gave up.
No, we just told him we were the police and we explained him that we wanted to talk to him and he decided to stop running.
There is no I in team.
Yeah, there's an M and an E, but
Was he? Was he stealing stuff out of the car or what?
I don't know. They're gonna do that part.
You're gonna go do.
I'm gonna go have a Mountain Dew.
All right. We'll exit.
There's Deputy Marson right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi. Good.
Matt, are you gonna say hi or what's? Listen,
I'm doing, Sheriff.
say I'm not gonna bring up that stolen car in Minneapolis. Okay, I'm not gonna bring up the okay. I'm just not gonna bring it up.
All right.
I'm just gonna say one thing. Suitcase.
Suitcase. Yep.
How's your partner doing?
He's doing well.
Good.
He's doing well.
Good.
Taylor. Come say hi.
You doing okay, Taylor?
Yes, sir.
Enjoying it? Enjoying it? How's your partner
doing?
treating you? Okay?
Hey, how's it going? Good.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Well,
Yeah.
We had people out on their balconies who were watching the live.
We went right by it because we went to you guys. And
yeah, well, I just saw that car moving. I didn't want to leave it. We weren't sure what it was, the apartment complex or a house over there. So, but
no, it's a nice grab by St. Paul.
It's better than us. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it would have been nice
definitely.
if we would have got it, but it's better that us old guys don't have to chase them on foot.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I don't like running after people.
Yeah, I don't like running either, but I still do it.
See you guys later.
See ya.
See you, Taylor.
Yes, sir.
That's not good. That implies blockage, doesn't it?
379.
I don't think that.
379. I got a case on the phone.
Case number 067644.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
What's that? Apparently there is no exit there. Interesting.
not.
Strange design, but. So, there you were. Somebody yelled at you, said hi out the window, huh,
Yeah.
Pat? Oh, we gotta log off here soon.
Oh, yeah.
Anyhow, we are gonna log back on. It's 12:02. We started at 12:11. Although some people would tell us we didn't start on time. Or we started at 8:11, but probably we started at 8:12.
Seeing as what time it is, you know what that makes the date today?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. So go ahead and say it. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
The date is 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
But what did we just count down to? Another segment of Live on Patrol.
Well, there it is.
So we're going to log off, folks, and we will be back on within.
Hang on one second. We'll just keep on, just because the longer we go, we just like to keep them close to 4 hours. So we're
Okay.
gonna
We'll give it a few
log
more
off in
minutes here.
5 more minutes, and then we're gonna log right back on. We're not gonna be eating cheese dogs or getting stuff. We're gonna log right back on. You good with that?
Absolutely.
Well, sometimes we gotta shut down the application, right, Pat?
Yep.
So that it segments the YouTube. Otherwise, it doesn't do that.
Correct.
So, and we're on the east side. We're confident there'll probably be some interesting activity here in the next few minutes. But you know how to do that. What do we got to do when to close the app? We swipe it and then
We swipe it and
Swipe
then
it and push
swipe
it
it
away.
off the screen completely.
push it off the screen. And then
I know that thanks to Kyle.
yeah. Kyle Meestead, smartest guy we got.
The man.
Hey, by the way, we'll answer more of your questions when we come back, too. And thanks for keeping them coming. Send them to questions@liveonpatrol.org. Questions@liveonpatrol.org. And we're not perfect. We'll try to get to them. All right, go ahead and log us off, Pat.
And we will see you back within.
316 is going to be a Randy here.
Shadows, no truth to his name. Spoke to sins for secrets in a dirty game. From protest to power, a trail of deceit. A badge on his chest, but the lions run deep. They thought he delivered, but no justice came. Just a fire waiting, fueled by shame. Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long does such a shadow cast? Backseat is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold.
Truck, huh?
He played the law off true. He liked to blaze, no trading, no rules, just a reckless phase. A sheriff's choice, turning blind eyes to a deputy bound for his own demise. Breaking the line, Fletcher let him stay, but every shadow meets the light someday. Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long does such a shadow cast? Backseat is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold.
We are back after a very, very short break. Sometimes we lose a lot of you during those longer breaks, so I may try to make them a little shorter for you.
Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long does such a shadow cast? Backseat is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold. We're informing to find out which choices defined. Don't get small and Fletcher left behind.
We are about to go. Still looking for pets. Siesta. And a couple other cars. It's nice music, but definitely copyrighted. So if you came back with us, thank you. It is Easter weekend, though. Well, where does this one go?
That came out of there.
But how did we? Well, you got the other one over there.
Oh.
That's all right. We got our wires crossed. What's all those pingings? Is that the work phone?
316.
People still texting you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I've checked a few of them and
It's going to be a
responded.
black male 5'9". He does
Killed that buzzard.
Copy, squad 0.
So we're southbound on Arcade, coming up on Maryland.
Mike does not think YouTube connected.
Well, it might have never stopped. Tell them it might have never stopped.
Yeah, Mike, it might have never stopped.
That's probably the more likely if it hadn't packaged up.
The squad's on that burglary. The Mercedes license plates, Foxtrot, X-Ray Bravo 803.
Okay, there we go. Foxtrot X-Ray Bravo 803. Where is that burglary
I'm
at?
sure the copy's still inside.
$379. Where's the cop at? Here, up on the second floor. Can you have him come open the door?
Copy.
Oh, did you catch the squad number?
379.
It's 379. They're scared to open it.
Okay. So I think that's our
Down 7 feet, I ride. It's bobbing back.
car stolen or was it a burglary?
They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his
Didn't they say Mercedes?
Yeah.
No, this is, they're giving a plate out on a Jeep Liberty.
You got the plate though? I can tell if that was the same one.
Foxtrot X-ray Bravo 806.
Yeah. Those plate must be right. No, I think it looks like the YouTube did stream. Well, that's the question. Are we not live on YouTube? No?
En route, LED, don't know.
That YouTube does get very...
316, can you have the concept about...
He found it. It is a new stream. There is a new stream going.
Sometimes they're in reverse order on that YouTube. That's good, Mike. Thank you for that.
We did our homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the
316,
past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
Exactly.
We're talking with them up front.
Alright, let's go to that Euclid area. And I think it's a Mercedes, but do we know whether it's a suspect car? Must be a suspect car. That versus one that's stolen from there.
It's a very confusing call. Comp keeps texting that it's a DOC house and they changed the locks on it. There's a former inmate that's on parole and he's not supposed to be there.
Okay.
Climbed in the second floor window.
That's good.
Drives a silver Mercedes.
Okay.
The plate they put out just might be... Okay. Might be a vehicle that was on scene or... Okay, it just said male in custody.
They got him?
Yep. Just updated.
Well, in that case, quick swing through the M&H. Sure everybody's doing okay. This new Challenger there, huh?
Yeah.
Little spoiler on the back. Nice looking car. You're looking good. You got a little spoiler on there too, huh? How's it going?
If we get, I want to stop just one sec.
Yeah.
If a call comes out at that address,
Yeah.
that's the victim,
Okay.
and that may end up going back there.
Got it. Got it. Hey, Ernster! Come on, public information officer. Hey, Cretan graduate, public information officer, Mike Ernster. I heard you got transferred now.
I did.
Where you at?
Went to SIU.
Oh, you did.
Oh, good for you.
Well, you must have done a good job at what you were doing. Now you're live. You're live right now.
Oh, thank you.
Right here, you're live right now.
Appreciate that.
You got a few thousand. Say hi to your Cretan graduate friends.
Yes. Class 87.
Class 87.
All right.
So you working off duty or what?
Yeah, working M&H till
Are you covered? Is your liability covered or not?
03.
You want to say anything to the Minnesota Supreme Court about?
No.
So for the viewers, we just had a ruling out of the Minnesota Supreme Court that cities are not obligated to cover officers if they're sued for off-duty work. And so that's a change. That's a game changer for off-duty work. So I think, are you guys going to convert to overtime, or don't you know?
That's the word.
I think we're probably all going to have to.
January 1st
of next year. Well, you just gotta stay out of trouble.
I think there'll be a grace period, but yes.
No, it's a
How's
tough.
it going? Other than
That's
that?
tough. It's tough. It's all good on our end, Mike.
Where's this fancy flashlight I hear about all the time?
The city's safe. We each got one. We got matching ones.
I've got the smaller one with me today.
It is a big one.
They should be paying for you guys
But it's
to talk
pretty.
about those.
It's look at that.
I know.
Now you're starting to sound like Linders. You're always
Is it rechargeable?
Is that you and Linders?
yeah.
You're always thinking of a new angle. How about the Mountain Dew people, huh?
Yeah, Twinkies.
I mean, look at you can see inside that office.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Let's see what yours does.
Oh, I just got the Pelican.
Yeah.
It's not going to do anything.
I got a
You can
Pelican
barely
at
see
home
it.
too.
Oh wow.
The beam on yours is so focused. That's the.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
Well, that's just the little one too. That's a tiny one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
We usually don't have to look all the way
I
across
gave-
the street. Just illuminate the room. That's all we need.
Yeah. So what else is going on?
Not much.
Go give us an insight. You're not. How long you been gone?
Mid-February.
Mid-February. So, were you part of the new information thing where you and Linda started putting out morning information? We like that. We like it.
I was there when that was going on.
Yeah, we like where you get a little posting,
a little
on Facebook.
rundown.
The public,
What's going on?
The citizens like that too, a lot better. Because they don't want to
Keeps everybody informed of what's happening in their city.
Everybody likes it.
Unfortunately, we can't put everything on there because there's so much. But,
no, just the highlights.
On an average weekend, you might have 1,500 calls for service.
3 or 4 highlights. People like it.
Just hit the highlights and try to give people suggestions on.
It's a good thing.
We just need the people to quit leaving their cars running.
Well, there is that. It's warmer now, so you won't have that problem.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised. Can't tell you how many times I stand here and say, your car's still running. Do you want to turn it off?
So SIU is this, our SIU, we call it Special Investigative Unit. What does yours stand for now? Secret Investigative Unit.
Special Investigation.
Special Investigation. So, are you focused on? Are you
We'll assist anybody within the department. We're the contact people for outside agencies coming in the city. They contact us and we liaison with them and make sure that they have what they need for whatever their investigation is and try to assist them any way we can.
How many sergeants you got up there now in that unit?
3.
3, okay.
373.
There's patrol officers who work there now too, right?
Personal investigate at 705 Magnolia.
3, 4, 5.
We're going to be in the rear. The alley, just north of the address. With a blue Tahoe.
LT1.
Plate's not matching.
We got LTAC?
Yep.
We got Chase?
Yep.
You're our good luck charm because you're an Irishman.
Maybe we can get some sticks.
I got some Irish.
Copy, 318
There we go. We're going to go Chase.
What do you want, 6 up?
Hey, we love you, Mike.
We're west in the alley. He's sitting in the alley. Plate on the vehicles, Echo Juliet Hotel.
Is that on it?
063.
Is that LTAC or something different?
That's something different.
I copy. 705 Magnolia.
What's the address of Magnolia?
705.
Well, we're not far from that.
No, we're not.
91 with the
Is it a stolen or what?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you're the computer guy.
Blue Tahoe, plates not matching.
It's probably your car you're looking for.
Put your hands up and say where you are.
Well, there we go.
236 6 office.
301.
301.
I'm
R6
assuming
authorized for the
this car is.
takes off.
Can you get the LTAC back on?
Affirmative.
Because there's a Chase still on that end. The Magnolia.
Starts north on Greenbrier. Coming up to Maryland here. I'll let you know if it goes east, which it should. It's a one-way.
Copy northbound Greenbrier.
Okay.
I'm sorry. 301, did we initiate a stop yet or no? Thank you. We're just gonna get squad in the area here before we do it. Sitting at the stoplight here in Maryland and Creamer. 309 along 6 at Duluth.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna lay it up. Is eastbound?
Clear. Eastbound.
Okay.
We will not let them know we're here yet.
And we're eastbound through Walsh. We're gonna wait to light it up till we get closer to you, Vinny. Copy.
That's that one there, right?
I believe so.
And 376, we're eastbound at a red light at Arcade. Again, license plate Echo Juliet Hotel 063.
Take a peek.
Comes back to a Chrysler, but we're behind a GMC.
Nope.
I couldn't really.
It's a lady.
Metro 91, if you can copy, sir, your
This
portable
address
pulling
is
in
known
and
to
out.
have multiple stolen cars in the past week here. Problem property. We're through Arcade.
It's a female
They're okay.
though. It is a female.
Already signaling north on Mendota here.
Signaling north on Mendota. Locals en route.
Pulling over just north of Maryland.
North of Maryland.
I don't think that's going to end up being.
Bad plates regardless.
Yeah. That's.
I haven't heard anything come over the LTAC.
Who said it was? Did somebody? I'll go to LTAC 2.
Squad 379, take a case number, please.
I don't think this is really.
Case number is 067651.
6, there plenty help at traffic stop 376.
Copy.
I've never seen nothing like that. 379, can you repeat the last three? Sorry.
067651.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, it might not surprise you, but 85% of offenders are male. So,
Metro car 635 is second on scene.
and in terms of violent offenders, even a higher percentage.
Sorry, portable issues. Code 4 for now, Sarmiento.
Copy. Code 4 for now, starting at 29 minutes.
Must have been a quick one.
So sometimes when we can tell that there's a, and I'm even trying to think. I'm trying to think of
And 91 if you're to 15,
last time
can I clear the patch?
had a chase involving a female driver. I know I've had at least one, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah, they are.
Pretty rare.
376, anybody else can cancel or code 4.
Anyone not on scene for this traffic stop can be clear.
So once you kind of get a look at the driver, if it's a woman, you know the odds of it fleeing have dropped substantially just based on past history.
Mm-hmm.
Squads for Hampton and Territorial. Most per state you can cancel.
Well, that's where it was, Hampton and Territorial.
Yep.
120-23. 120 Kevin.
They'll sit in the area, that address that you're talking about. In case it shows up there.
Go ahead. Negative for county. Cover that. 10:30.
This thing here?
Yeah.
318 traffic. Clarence parking lot, gray, Chrysler, 200, no plates.
Copy. Radio map.
364, send it.
Copy.
182, the door's open.
That's in the Cub Foods lot where they were stopping that car with no plates just in case something pops
22
off.
copy, 32 minutes.
John, come to the door. Yep.
.376 clear on the cat. East K9 2400.
33 minutes.
Squad 125. 125. 1345 Marshall and Holiday for DOC. Reference a male that was caught stealing. He's out of control. White male, black hat, and black clothing with a book bag. Tried to fight other staff. Copy. 34 minutes.
Exit back this way. Okay, that's what I thought it was the one I was really at.
Sheriff Bob and Pat around the track. Silver button flex, feeling so bad. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. By the gas station, by the be kind.
It wasn't real because it was a female voice.
And then they just spot, strike a pose, click, like it or not.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy there. I'm happy that there's some stability tonight, but I'm surprised.
Can you change this to a
Me
CDP?
too.
Clear report with Eastern K9.
It did not have the feeling it was going to be stable.
I'm just going to subscribe to the theory that the bad guys just stay in when we're out. How's that?
I'm starting to believe that, quite honestly.
318, checking your set. 30.
110 on scene, 36 minutes.
Not a car inside. All the children were tucked, and I don't know exactly the words of the
318, clearing cat 364.
Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. On what to their wondering eyes should appear.
120.
Slaying a tiny ring.
120. Mark this advised 18 and 13. Copy at 37 minutes.
This is a rare night indeed for there not to be a call and
Is there
pending.
no pendings?
0 pending calls.
Phones must be out. It's crazy. See how this construction job is coming here with our friends on Cyprus here. Oh, they got people over. Is the pool ready yet?
Copy at 38 minutes.
Looks like they got the lights on the porch.
Yep.
Looking good.
You're a schemer, Sheriff Bob, chasing fame like a clown. You let Tugger run your precinct while justice breaks down. Sheriff Bob, you got the moral compass of a rusty old crowd.
They got the fire going there too.
Sheriff Bob, with a badge that's just for
Very
show.
nice, very nice.
Propaganda bingo proves it's all quid pro quo. Sheriff Bob,
Perfect weather for a fire.
you have all the charm of a politician's fake grin, all the depth of a puddle, and all
Geez, we thought we were getting invited to the barbecue. You got the fire going and everything, huh? It looks like a great atmosphere up there, huh? Very good, very good. When you put the pool up, huh? What's that little one's name? Jackson, yeah. Cutest baby ever. All right, you guys have a good night. We just thought we'd check on your progress. Thanks. Thank you.
You do a U-turn.
You bet. It's gonna cost somebody a shot, though.
Yeah. There's a Chevy SUV, a white one there.
Yeah.
I just want to know, I don't recognize it. I want to see what type it is.
Okay. Well, it's like it got shrunk.
Oh, it's a Blazer.
That's really strange. B8. Yeah, I never.
Huh.
Blazer. It used to be big. I mean, larger.
Mm-hmm.
Squared off, boxy.
Right.
In the old days. I didn't even know they still made them. Did you?
I know they just came out with it.
Well, good spot, Pat. I'm glad you're keeping your car library filled out.
I try.
That's good. I don't think I'll ever forget that car either.
Kind of a nice looking car, actually.
I thought it looked like it was like scrunched.
Yeah. A flat Stanley of an SUV.
A flat Tahoe with a little rounded curves to it. Kind of like when you pull the cookies out of the oven a little bit too soon. They don't form up, they just kind of melt.
Investigate.
318's working hard out there.
318.
Yeah, he is.
He's stopping a lot of cars.
We're at Hazel Park Elementary with someone on the north side of the building here.
Hazel Park Elementary at 42 minutes.
Beating the streets. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 1242. I saw when we were on a break, some guy was watching us in Dubai.
Oh, really?
I would love to go to Dubai. I think that's a
20, trying to send me 318, 10 close.
It's a fascinating country.
318, I am code 4.
I mean, the whole United Arab,
sure
the whole
using the
Middle
Wi-Fi.
Eastern area there.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
My son-in-law goes there periodically to market his farm product.
Now, is Dubai the one where some of the cops drive like Lamborghinis?
I don't know about that. It might be. They got a lot of money.
Yes, they do.
You know, I am gonna hunt down that captain and offer to teach him how to do a 27-point turn in the Suez Canal. There's no excuse for that. Getting stuck. Just a few more points to the turn.
Somebody put a great little meme out on Facebook about that. There was you saw the barge stuck in the canal, and then on land was a horse with a rope going from the horse to the barge, and guess who was on the horse?
Who?
Chuck Norris.
Cute. Yeah, that was trouble. I guess they just dredged it out. They dredged it out. Otherwise, they were going to have to unload all those containers. That would have taken forever. There's thousands, like 60,000 containers. I don't know what the number was. I don't think it was that many, but they said it was thousands and thousands.
Covering living room motions. Our alarm company got in contact with Keys, who said the house should be empty. There's a cat there. They are en route in a white
just want to scan in case we get some suburban calls.
Sure.
Good. In 45 minutes.
Five to 5.
525.
Report downtown B and downtown B COT. Yeah.
Copy. W9 in 45 minutes.
$20,000 containers.
20,000. Okay. That's a lot of containers on a one huge ship.
Bravo 618 EOT.
And all those ships that were stacked up behind
Bravo
it.
618.
I mean, I'm assuming that they didn't have perishable items on them. If they did, it would be. We'd all be.
Southbound White Bear just south of 694. Nora Adam King 795.
Got a text on here on the text
Dr. White
phone.
Bear 694.
I've communicated with this person before, but they must have deleted their text. And they said, "Hey, who is this? Is this Sasha? Hey, is this Sasha Banks?" No, it's not Sasha Banks.
4420 Tango. Squad's clear, advise.
The 47 minutes.
Someone wants to know about Gentry Academy, and I'm not really familiar with this, to be honest with you.
Well, I think we discussed it. It's last week. It's a private school. It was formed by the Lucius family, and oh, wait a minute. It's a great little school. They used to play. They're like a Shattuck hockey program. It's like a hockey school. Now they have other sports as well.
FX something.
They finally decided to get out of their league and into FXC 5E2.
2020.
Into
2020.
the high school league.
Unit changes to a motorist assistant.
But it's, I guess the closest comparison is the Hill Murray comparison.
Out there for 8 minutes.
You know. But they're even more, I would say they're even more focused on hockey than the private schools because they do skate as a part of their school day.
Oh, okay.
7156 Tango.
But the creators, their son is drafted. We mentioned that. I forget who he got drafted by. Someone could remind us, but he's drafted in the first round.
301 traffic.
That's just
301.
1400 block, 7th, I think here. 812 Victor Uniform Juliet.
1400 block of 7th, that's 49 minutes.
7th.
Copy, 1500 block of 7th.
But they've never played in a state tournament before. This is their first time. So I know the news is saying, oh, it's their first time to the tournament. Well, it's the first time they've been in the tournament. Unlike Dodge County, who they're playing. That actually is a legitimate first time they've made it in their program.
318.
They're right in Vandas. Actually, I was on the city council when they started their school.
Take a crap on me if you could show me available.
We improved their building. They're right next to the Vandas Sports Center, which is now the TCO Sports Center on County Road E.
Okay.
But that's their location. Kids just get out of school, walk over to the rink. They used to have classes actually in the upstairs to some of the classes. How's it going? Taking a little break? You work all night or what? Do you? Very good. So when's your next pickup? 2 blocks away? Well, thanks for your work. It's very important. Thank you. Metro Mobility just pulled over and darked out.
5921 for airport. 51.
I don't know, Pat, where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Suppose I can look at some more questions, huh?
Yeah, man, good idea. I might head toward Maplewood for a while. Get out there in the suburbs for a little bit. Until something goes on.
Very sad. This is 134 Suburban number 106 for a crime that needs to be removed.
Maybe we're gonna have just a
Everyone, you
question
can just
time,
cancel if you want.
like in the office.
324, you can be clear.
I can tell you're not enjoying this question part.
Some of the tourist attractions in our area. Oh, goodness. Mall of America, Valley Fair, the Minnesota State Fair.
Morning route from Warpin and English.
Yeah, those are like entertainment ones, but we also have great museums all over. The Capitol, the Cathedral.
Science Museum.
Yeah, the conservatory at Como Park. The rivers and waterways. We got the St. Croix River hitting the Mississippi River. The Mississippi hitting the Minnesota River. We got
from Hazel Park, Parks for 20.
we got Great Lakes. Literally Great Lakes.
So many.
Well, here's the deal. We're not expert on tourist attractions. We're experts on city streets, but you know, I'm sure you could go to the St. Paul, Minneapolis Chamber of Commerce, get a better list than we'd give them, right?
Oh, definitely. It's a good idea. You know, it's been a while since you talked about this, and so I think this is kind of a timely question. Some folks want the background on kind of what made you start doing the live hunt.
Oh, well. I think there's the Pioneer Press article is probably the best article. I've posted it a few times, but the simple version is after the riots following the death of George Floyd, many of us in law enforcement were feeling like we had lost the trust of the public. Whether that was true or not was a totally different matter, but what was clear is that we needed to earn some back. And I just think there was a misperception about policing as a whole versus, do we have individual officers that end up in the news? Yes, of course. Just my belief that for the most part, people I've worked with are just out there trying to make a difference in people's lives.
About
Trying to help
125
people.
Route 1092 Chatsworth Street North.
So I just was hoping that we could show a different side of law enforcement than the news shows.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we've done some of that.
Burrill and Fremont.
Do a lot of connecting with the public, building and strengthening relationships.
Can you repeat that, please? I'm sorry.
Juliet, November uniform, 4456, New York.
Information for squads on a officer safety custody of Wright County. Officer safety of male made suicidal statements, including suicide by cop on the Northeast corner of Christopher Quinn, Bernie, 1968-0906. Driving on
376, go for it.
We're going to watch for a car here that we've been looking for. While we do, just a couple other questions. This is an unmarked Durango. It's gray. It looks pretty similar to any other Durango. You wouldn't really notice. There's no spotlight on it, for those of you that are asking about that.
116 is 125. Need another squad.
Yeah, 10-4.
Sometimes we do show officers when it's not an officer safety issue. If we're looking for a suspect in a house, I don't want to show tactics or where they might be outside of the house in case they're inside watching. When he's already arrested and things are code 4, then it's not a problem. But that last time we had that warrant on that guy, we just didn't want him to be able to see where the officers were. So... Yes, if I say the call hasn't been dispatched or Pat says that, it means it's still in the pending queue. Ramsey County, St. Paul, it's a merged comm center. It was merged about 15 years ago. So it is all merged now in one building. We can't, with it because of COVID, but also for security reasons, we probably won't do an actual tour there, at least for a while. The layout of the building is tied to its security in general as well. I don't know if there's a quota for tickets at St. Paul. There is not at the sheriff's office. We used to have a printout every month of how many we wrote when Pat and I were there. But it was one factor in your performance appraisal. Here in Minnesota, we have a transit police department that actually handles calls on transit.
Red sweatshirt, dark pants, no direction travel.
Casings are usually the brass or metal part that is left over after the gunpowder explodes inside of it, and the bullet itself, the bullet itself continues downrange. Revolvers did not eject the casings, but most semi-automatic weapons now today do. So that's why we're looking for casings. If we can't find them and we know there were shots fired, sometimes we conclude it was a revolver. But you know, is it possible for the casings to come in the window? Yes. If they don't have their arm out the window too far, the casings can fly in the car. We're going to do a little research on some of our organized crime, the Dillinger question, where the organized criminals stayed. And we'll get, you know, we'll definitely do a little tour of some of the places in St. Paul, because we did have organized criminals using the bars here.
Information on a pickup and hold.
And John Dillinger actually had a shootout with FBI agents and St. Paul detectives at the Lincoln Court Apartments at Lincoln and Grand back in the 30s.
Well, good. You should get the book if you don't have it. And you can be our tour guide on the Dillinger tour.
For sure.
Dillinger Slept Here, I think the book is called, right?
Yep.
Yep. We have gotten calls from a few departments that are interested in how we do this. I'm not sure if...
1074 York, Concord, 10 to 12 shots northeast of the address.
Oh, it's probably legit, huh?
Yep.
1074 York. Shots fired.
301 received.
318, I'll be interrupted that as well. We're hoping other departments will do it, but you just...
And third time we have another caller, Earl and Case, heard 14 shots.
There we go. .74 is just a block east of Earl, and so we just had 2 calls and several shots fired. likely where they were fired if we had shot spotter, and we would also know whether or not they were fireworks. We would know if they were in a car, if there was direction of travel. We could see whether the car is moving east or west, north or south, and we would know if there's a separate
Clear.
caliber.
310. Another caller heard northbound near Sims, 10 shots 2 minutes ago. Also can hear someone screaming and crying, trying to get the cross street.
Well, there you have it. Sims and Burrill.
621 Sim that.
Copy.
There's an apartment complex right there that we have a fair amount of calls to, but definitely the Opticom is not working on that
Clear.
intersection.
210.
210 advised, and I'm EOT. Getting me off.
Call farm 278 268. 316.
Taking that off.
316.
Call back for entry, please.
Copy.
301 in the area.
Copy. And the screaming is going to be coming from Earl and Sims.
318, copy. I'll be out. Earl and Sims here to block.
Copy.
There you go.
310 will be on the call.
Clear.
Copy. And we do have another shots fired. I don't know if it's related at 673 Jessamine for 15 shots. They're stating it's a few blocks south, so possibly related.
Well, that would be
Item, please.
that would be a ways away. 600 block of Jessamine, which means it could be on the move. You've been with us before when we've had this moving shots fired. It's so darn frustrating. It'd just be nice to have the technology to help us. So it could have moved here from Earl and York over to the 600 block of Jessamine, which isn't unusual for it just to go across
316, your comp's coming to let you in.
Payne Avenue. Arcade.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think in today's world of technology, we can just... What do we got here? Let's grab the plane just in case. Bravo. You got it?
Bravo Foxtrot Victor 851.
First was on the shots fired. We have a person, York and Earl. They saw a gray Saturn SUV at York and Earl. Also heard screaming.
318, that vehicle just passed me. Phone 048 Romeo Yankee Lima. Occupied times 4.
Where? Say eastbound.
Copy.
I thought he said eastbound Sims.
It came out on the Burrill here. I didn't see if it went north or south, but I don't see it in the area anymore, and they did not flag me down.
Copy.
Shit. Well, that's not good. Well, we're still looking
301, would you just give Regions a heads up, please?
a party on the street.
Affirmative.
That smells.
318, I apologize. It was 084 Romeo Yankee Lima.
Thank you.
Did you smell that?
Yeah, I couldn't guarantee it was gunpowder, but it was definitely some that burned. Well, it's got to be on a side street, this crying person that got, or like you said, they got in the car and they went to the hospital, right?
Right.
Which is just as likely as anything.
Phone 72 DOC at Speedway on Galley and Thomas.
You're on one there?
Yes.
Which spot is that?
Well,
I believe that's 172, 25 and around.
Sometimes it's
301, I've got that Saturn, I think, back here at the York address.
Was that 1074 York?
What's up, fuel?
Where's the shift to the guy that you're looking for?
Is that a speedway?
Yeah, it's Snelling and Inglewood, I believe.
756 Snelling North.
311 will be out with 301. Copy.
Copy in 10-1 for 172.
Well, I don't know. I'm not thinking that's not the
301, close for.
126. He's the medics for a 30-year-old male. He's bleeding from the nose. Conscious and bleeding.
Doesn't sound like too much fun.
301, nobody injured in the vehicle.
Yeah, I mean,
Copy, no one injured in
this
vehicle.
is where the call of the woman's crying was, right here.
2753 traffic with Frank Williams, Zebra 814.
I'm sorry, last part, can you repeat that?
2753, puts her on traffic, over off of Phelan. It's going to be Frank Williams, Zebra 814.
What's your cross street with Phelan?
We're out in front of the Baldinger Bakery.
Copy.
Could be related to this. Actually, you get on.
172, 126, are you guys code for?
Johnson, south of Phelan.
Copy. Code 4 at Speedway, and can we send medics in?
This car came by before. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to him. He was here in the area before we were here. See what he's up to.
125 medics are cleared in.
Seem to want to stop.
I copy. Medics are cleared into the Speedway, 109.
Tell me if he saw anything, but something not right as to why he's here.
172, copy. Squad's going to Speedway. You can
How you doing?
How can I help you?
Saw you come through the area twice here, and there. Let me finish my sentence. Can I finish my sentence, please? We had a couple of calls for shots fired. Did you hear any?
No, I just got here. I was at the store.
Okay, so you left and went to the store and came back. That's why we saw you twice. Okay.
What? No, I said I came from the store.
308, does that county car need another squad?
You guys driving around, so I just driving around. I don't get why that is.
2752.
We're just asking for your help. You want to give us your help or not?
Routine's fine.
Okay. Well, obviously, if you're driving around because you see us here, you're looking for something, right?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's going on.
Well, we had shots fired. That's why we're looking for people that might know something.
And that's why we saw you more than once and why we stopped you.
If you live in the neighborhood, you should be a little appreciative that we're here trying to find the person rather than just jumping on
I
us.
hear gunshots every night, and none of you guys come in time.
Well, we try. We do our very best. If we had what was called Shot Spotter, we would be here faster.
Don't worry, if I was going for a call here. Just slow everyone else down.
Do we have a what?
A whole speaker down in the street and a whole camera down there too.
Well, I don't know about that.
Camera, you guys installed it down there?
There may be a camera there, but it's not Shot Spotter, and it's not a microphone.
We're doing. We would love to catch the people shooting up the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, of course.
And they get caught quite often, actually.
We're okay with you being out here, but don't be surprised if we pull you over after we see you twice either.
Makes sense.
Yeah. How's it going?
All right. You have a good night.
You got nothing so far? All right, later. Thanks. But there you go. We are never here in time. Another endorsement for ShotSpotter.
Absolutely.
There he is again. Well, I still won't be surprised if something shows up at Regions.
Nope, sure won't.
Go to that Jessamine call over there. Just
See a Jessamine.
well, that was another shots fired at 600 Jessamine, but
oh, that yeah.
I don't know if it was tied to it or not. Probably shouldn't have been. But
125. Not sure if it's already been said, but we are close working on it. I copy. I'll get an ET on him.
And 165, you can cancel that ETA right here.
Yep.
What car was that one?
I think that's a Volvo. One of the new
113. Realize ETA for medic.
Thank you for that.
Squad just said that they're pulling up.
Volvo. Came up with that name.
What's that?
Volvo. Who came up with that name?
We're code for it on here. County's probably going to want one more car for a transport.
Anyhow, next week this coming week we might do a daytime drive along with someone to talk a little bit about Rondo, the Rondo neighborhood. See if we can get Bill Finney on the phone, or maybe somebody else too. So it's interesting history to me as well, because you know a little bit, but start filling out the history with people's stories and people you know. It's pretty interesting. Being over here on Payne Avenue. Can always remember, speaking of history, Bill Godwin from hardware store extravaganza got the old East Side Payne Avenue Festival going. Payne Arcade Festival.
172 West.
Bill has passed away, but I'm sure done a lot of good over here.
376.
How many county cars you got coming here?
How many would you like? We're trying to get some down.
Well, we got 3 in custody, and they're probably all gonna, actually 4. Probably all gonna want to be kept separate.
Is that Marson? Or where is it?
Copy, I'll give court.
Yeah, that's it.
Good for him. Down on Phelan?
Yes.
For the bowling?
Just, yeah, at that bakery, just west of Johnson Parkway.
Well, let's go back him up and see what he's got going down there. Maybe they were the shooters.
311. 311. 8310 is good on shots fired. We can assist on traffic on Phelan and Johnson.
Yeah, that'd be great. We need a free squad for one of these arrestees.
.376, I have 3 county squads that are available and are en route at this time.
Perfect.
Okay. 134. 324. SNR 1611 reporting email.
Does it say anything more in the comments there as to what he got, what he ended up with?
Nope.
376, do you need additional squads?
I'm going to make a guess.
Oh, Tony. Squad handle it?
No, I'm not going to make a guess.
Okay.
No sense.
Just wait and see.
Well, Larson's pretty good at coming up with stuff.
Yeah, he is.
There is an exit right down there.
I'm sorry, there's a what?
There's an exit from where we were down on the Phelan there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Earl goes over the top, but
Maybe Frank goes right on
yeah,
it, doesn't it?
right.
Snagit Squad to 1281 East 7th Street, assisting medics with a 16-year-old who is violent and threatening residents.
Nice. Very nice.
We actually use language here there, Officer Graham. It's okay to speak.
318, I can break and go. Just a couple blocks away.
So I guess these guys cut into this lane of traffic, almost skewered Officer Marson and his partner. They did a traffic stop. There's 2 Glocks in the front, underneath the front seats.
Real Glocks or air guns? So they're
they're real Glocks with real
bullets. They've been carrying air. These Korean kids or not? Oh.
When I asked the front passengers' name, every other word was so.
Yeah, they've been carrying. They've been carrying a lot of air guns lately.
These are not air guns. These have bullets.
No, I believe you. I believe you. I mean, they obviously upgraded.
They have that stick mags.
They obviously upgraded.
Yeah. So we're waiting for the Ibis to hit here, and
yeah,
we'll go from there.
What squad number are you tonight?
364.
Oh, you are.
I was 364 for a while.
Were you?
Yep.
You worked the east side? I thought you worked west your whole career.
I spent my last 5 years east.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so we'll.
Who are you working with a partner or not?
I have a Baby Yoda stick.
376.
Does that count?
No, I didn't know if you were.
318 away for county on
a bunch of guys just helping out because we heard the call come out.
So you're gonna.
Copy, you have a case number
We're
for that.
stand by
Do you
to
want the case number?
so you can keep separate, then I'll give them some gun boxes.
Perfect.
We'll help you recover them and help your guy recover them and go from there. You guys take it all.
No, but you could have just handled one of the
prisoners.
prisoners. You got 5 cars here. We would have to short the entire suburban. Yeah, I don't know if these are Korean kids or not, but I have been noticing that they've.
The car comes back to a Korean name.
They've been starting to carry guns. They started a year ago with air guns and just upgrading.
Unknown how many people are in it.
Had a couple of instances of catalytic converter thieves shooting at victims who came across them.
Yeah. It's the same cycle that we went through 30 years ago with the first immigrant community, just in terms of a percentage of kids getting into criminal activity. So all right, well, we're good here. We got county cars on the way. Hey, Matt, how many cars do you need out? You need 2 or you need...
We got 4 people, so we
can do
3.
I mean, I don't know that you're going to interview him anyhow, right? Is there a language issue or what? Oh, they speak English? Okay. Yeah.
Squad 110.
Mute that for a minute, will you?
Yep. Good man.
Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bog's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, M&H is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not.
60.
Smart kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, be a little late. I'm on the call at 2 Speedway.
Copy. Is there a squad that can start for assist fire? 1340 Como.
Because
it's going to be a medical alarm that came in for a fall detection. Fire is advising they might need to force entry.
Hang on.
It's the lower one.
Yep.
It's the lower one.
One 7-2, 442.
Belief that for the most part, people I've worked with are just out there trying to make a difference in people's lives.
Squad
Trying to
125
help
at Company
people.
Route 1092 Chatsworth Street North.
So I just was hoping that we could show a different side of law enforcement than the news shows.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we've done some of that.
Burrill and Fremont.
Do a lot of connecting with the public.
Over here on Payne Avenue. Can always remember, speaking of history, Bill Godwin from hardware store extravaganza got the old East Side Payne Avenue Festival going. Payne Arcade Festival.
172 West.
Bill has passed away, but I'm sure done a lot of good over here.
376.
How many cars you got coming here?
How many would you like? We're trying to get some down.
Well, we got 3 in custody, and they're probably all gonna, actually 4. Probably all gonna want to be kept separate.
Is that Marshall? Or where is it?
Copy, I'll give 4.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if these are Corinne kids or not, but I have been noticing that
the car comes back to a Corinne name.
They've been starting to carry guns. They started a year ago with air guns and just upgrading.
Unknown how many people are in it.
Had a couple of instances of catalytic converter thieves shooting at victims who came across them.
Yeah. It's the same cycle that we went through 30 years ago with the first immigrant community, just in terms of a percentage of kids getting into criminal activity. So all right, well, we're good here. We got county cars on the way. Hey, Matt, how many cars do you need out? You need 2 or you need...
We got 4 people, so we can
Oh,
do 3.
I mean, I don't know that you're going to interview him anyhow, right? Is there a language issue or what? Oh, they speak English? Okay. Yeah.
Squad 110.
Mute that for a minute, will you?
Yep.
live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his gas is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced intent. They get to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose the hidden. Action, Alex, Doug or two. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. Shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic.
Huh? Yeah. Smart kid.
Oh, yeah.
Copy. Is there a squad that can start for assist fire? 1340 Como.
Because
it's going to be a medical alarm that came in for a fall detection. Fire is advising they might need to force entry.
Hang on.
It's the lower one.
Yep.
It's the lower one.
So I don't know how much of that everybody heard, but that car that was stopped almost crashed into the two deputies and were stopped and found to have two Glock handguns with extended magazines under the seats.
172, you had Delta Zulu Echo 9452.
172, Kevin.
So, great job done.
Read that again.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grab a mean one, Mr. Blair. You chase news like national treasures, but minds you don't care. Sheriff Bob, you'd trade the public safety for us.
I'm not in my squad, I don't know who RO is.
And no, extended magazines are not illegal in Minnesota, but it is something to note.
113, 118, we're at 23.
Copy at 130.
Good man. Just caught a question. Yeah, the Sheriff's Department does have a reserve deputies. How many are there in the reserves? I'm not
I'm not sure what our number is now, probably 20. Used to be bigger. We have part-time as well as reserves. But we're always looking for more. We sort of held off recruit academies because of COVID. First thing I know, as soon as Sergeant Mark Suki's on the scene, I can leave. I always feel confident. You know?
No kidding. He's about as solid as they come.
Party bus or just the?
125.
Oh yeah, party bus.
On the third floor.
You know, there was
male and female arguing.
a shots fired incident, maybe even a shooting related to a party bus this week. But I never got was able to get the details on it.
Huh.
125 copy.
L133.
Roger, Regents.
172 Rap Regents at 133.
Okay. We are looking for a silver Honda Odyssey van. I'm not sure if that was. Easy, easy. ENJ 711.
Strange way to park, that's for sure.
That is a Chrysler Town and Country.
Squad 113.
113.
It's going to be assisted with 118. Right.
Yeah, be 135.
Well, I don't know if you were running this one or not.
I did. It's all good.
Clear.
All good. Sorry. Just
I don't think anybody can keep awake long enough with us though at work. That's the thing. If we put a third person in the back seat, we're gonna have to be waking them up all the time.
That's a point. I'll just bite the bullet and keep going.
Got a lot of different things you're juggling over there. We just had somebody that run the CAD operator in the back seat. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Probably need a Tahoe. Not a lot of room in the back seat back there.
318.
318.
Clear assistant, 311, 324, St. Paul Fire today.
either.
Yeah, well, that light's, for 20 years, that light's bothered me.
Oh, I know.
Because,
You think a car's coming at you.
or something, yeah, it's a bright light shining there. This tomorrow, Saturday, yeah. Today.
Yep. 4, 3, 2, 1.
When I go home, I'm gonna eat something really good. I don't know what it is, Pat, but did we really have anything to eat tonight?
No.
Did I miss that? Did I miss lunch or dinner?
I plan on eating something. Well, I know exactly what I'm going to eat. I picked up some spicy fried chicken from Cub. And I picked up some Leanne chins, so I have 2 choices.
Yeah, I don't know if Leanne chins is quite as good heated up. What was the first one? Spicy fried chicken?
Spicy fried chicken from Cub.
I like that. I like that. I did have some chicken before I came to work. My wife was nice enough to make me some chicken breasts, some barbecue sauce. But that was like 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Do you like corned beef?
I pretty much eat anything.
I discovered a friend gave me some.
Yeah, you love it.
It was really delicious. Corned beef sliders on Hawaiian sweet rolls.
Really?
With spicy mustard.
364 should be the only one left on that county
little
stop, and he'll
treat, let me
be
tell
clearing
you.
when their last deputy gets there. 10-8. Point 753 information. We do have looks like a spent casing in this car. I don't know. They came out of that area related to that shots fired call from before, so I don't know if that's related to St. Paul's case.
Hard to say.
Sure, in the right location.
We don't have a female crying. Well, here's my theory. Since the county cars are helping down there, we should probably go out, drive around the county.
I like that idea.
Cover the cover.
126, copy en route. 1209 Dayton Avenue, lower unit for domestic. The account is the roommate advising their roommate and the wife are arguing, and the wife is becoming physical, throwing things.
Yeah, I gotta plug this in.
I'm afraid it's going to continue to escalate.
Well, there is that.
First name of Josepha, native or Hispanic female, 30s, 5'7", heavy build, unknown clothing description.
2160 out, can you see?
140.
27.
You got your plug?
Yep.
5182.
5182.
Another shot fired pending.
Copy. With escorted back from the sergeant to copy. 1 caller on a shots fired. 2950 Long Lake Road. Heard 6 to 7 shots coming from the north. Nothing else seen or heard.
5183 to back.
Copy.
5180.
That'd be Brighton.
5180.
It's a Roseville car, but it's right on the border there. It's
I'm in the area that was off duty. We didn't hear anything, but I'll check it out.
and Long Lake Road comes all the way down to like 35E and
Copy.
C.
Didn't hear anything in the area. Someone for
125 would be on the second floor.
5182. I'll take it.
125 copy on the second floor.
5181.
Copy 5181 is clear. 81 copy.
125, correct,
142.
third floor. Copy that, third floor.
No further updates so far.
So we are northbound on Rice Street from Highway 36. We're what, this one?
Got a red. On a wanted, so don't know yet.
Press 5181 and 5184.
125, send the elevator down so you can come up.
5181 for both. 2550 Cleveland at the Key Inn on a DOC. 2 callers reporting a male in the
Female
parking
or
lot,
male,
kicking
son?
vehicles, breaking windows. The mixed race male in his 26-foot muscular build, wearing a camel hoodie and green pants,
Pull this one up.
using some sort of tool as a weapon, yelling for someone to come
On
outside.
Cleveland.
It's a 2400 car, so
81 squads, copy.
125, you copy.
2500
I'm
Cleveland.
143.
what's that say?
Dismantling the car with some kind of tool. That could, just broke out car window.
8196.
Let's go down there.
Male walking around kicking vehicles in the lot.
100 to 150 racers in the 3000 block of Longest Road. They're dispersing now.
113. Did that request get handled about the elevator?
Copy north, starting the shots fired at 100 to 150. Racers in 3000 block of
One of the
Longest Road.
hotels?
Yeah, the Key
5188, copy
Inn.
at 144.
Key Inn. Let's go find out.
Copy.
Mixed race male, 26-foot muscular, camo hoodie, green pants.
What's he doing? Breaking stuff now? Is that what it said?
Yeah, he's been walking around kicking cars, yelling for someone to come out, dismantling a car with some kind of tool.
$44.92.
Key Inn. I'm not 100% familiar with that. Is that
Nickel Drive, Audi dealership at 145.
It's Cross Street, Oakcrest. You familiar with that?
well, all those hotels are lined up. I think it's a Super 8's Hotel 6 lined up right there in Cleveland, but I'm not sure which one it is. Off on Fairview and then I'll slide over because you can't get off on Cleveland unless you get on the freeway and then get off on C. But it's not too far from the shots fired. You could be hammering on stuff across the freeway.
Yeah, that could be what it is.
Bam, bam, bam. It just has the air of a call that you wonder.
Salem Johnson to LEC. 2 juvenile males starting
This
on
has us
Street
getting off
43.
on Fairview.
Copy 146.
Yeah. Got over there street construction.
Cleaning.
The freeway, the highway.
Oh, they're cutting on the guardrail.
further updates.
Does it want me to take the service route or go up to C or B2?
This has us
Right or left?
right.
Left here.
And half a mile left on Oak Crest.
I don't think so. I think it's left here, isn't it?
Could be. It says go to Oak Crest, but clear. Take a right on Pryor.
Key in, huh?
Yep. And Oak Crest is in 0.2 of a mile. Take a left.
A big guy? Is it a big guy?
Fairly.
How tall is he?
6 foot. Muscular.
But you take him then. Bring your little friend with you. Is it that one?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
It says turn right.
yeah, this is, remember we've had, there's like, it's like a shelter. We brought people here once.
There's, okay.
That's probably the guy right there.
What did it
You
say?
want to engage him in conversation? I think this is
Well, it said camo jacket and green pants.
close enough. Sir!
Hey, sir? Talk to you for a second, please.
Ask him if you see anything.
See anything going on out in the lot here?
No, I just got here.
Just got here?
About 5-10 minutes.
Okay, and you're staying here?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Well, oh, there's a call. There's not many cars out here.
5181 show squads in the area.
There's a guy at the back there.
Back being
Someone put
Right
it in.
there.
He looks like he may need to call there.
Yeah. Came in 11 minutes ago.
Did you call the police? Okay, thank you. You guys see anybody out here making noise? I think this is one of those calls.
There he is.
Not getting too close to him.
No. He's got something in his hand.
Party at the key in is at the northeast corner. Might be a person in crisis.
5181, give us a 10-1. Subject is Joshua Watson. Copy, going to 10-1. Subject is Joshua Watson, northeast corner. Possible PIC at 150.
Obviously, she's familiar with him. I don't think I'd get too close to her. Well, the officers are doing their very best to try to calm him down, but he's all obviously very angry.
5181, we're in the back lot of the key in. Copy in the back lot of the key in at 151.
$5183 has the blower up.
See, I'd rather have them have a little more space. So this is a Roseville call. We're with the sheriff's office. We're here to back
5183, go again.
Back up and assist, but
5183, just for officers involved. Actually, we have a bull wrap. Uses it around.
still they have bolo wrap? Is that what you're saying?
Sounds like it.
Oh, 52.
I like it. Well, at least he's not challenged.
5184 does New Brighton have an officer that could come down here with an additional 40 millimeter launcher?
Ooh.
New Brighton copies.
Gotta hurt himself.
8190, I'm in route.
8190, copy.
5184, next arriving SWAT, if you could go inside the main entrance of the key in and secure the door that's back here.
I want to get this
so
under
you
me.
can't get inside
You
the
want to get
structure.
what?
I want to get this seatbelt under me. I don't want to be trapped.
I think when we're parked.
Copy, next SWAT on scene to the main entrance to secure the door so the subject can't get inside. 153.
$5184, if you could contact Ramsey County Mental Health Crisis, see if they have someone on that might be able to respond to the scene.
Got they'll give him a call.
Now he's threatening to kill him.
Eight floor officers are tied up here. If you could call into the key in and have management secure that door so we can have an officer do it. The door that goes to the back parking lot, east side.
Just Mason.
Copy, calling crisis and management. 154.
You gotta leave yourself an out, though. You always gotta have an out. Sounds like they're familiar with him, though, huh?
Yeah, they knew his name as soon as they pulled out.
This is a shelter, I think. They must be using this for a lot of... But you still can... If that big 2-foot
That's a
stick,
little bit-
if that hits him, that's a dangerous item. Oh, geez. Now he's taking a fighting posture. You see that, right?
Yep.
1 foot ahead of the other.
Sure, 99.
See, this is the problem that you can send a mental health worker here, but they wouldn't deal with the danger that's associated with this.
They wouldn't get out of the car.
Still holding the pipe or weapon in his hand.
Copy, still talking to the subject, trying to de-escalate him, still holding the pipe or object in his hand at 155.
88's just leaving the gym, and he used for a shield.
There's no right or wrong here. There's like 10 different possible tactics. That's the thing. Talking never hurts.
Well, I'm seeing to advise if there's any use for a shield.
However, you don't want them back in the building.
Report
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on him.
Male party's running to the northeast.
He wants to be chased, though. That's the part of the problem.
Copy, running to the northeast.
Still southbound. He's on Oak Crest.
Southbound on Oak Crest.
Oh, it's gonna smash your cars if you're not careful, guys. Am I gonna make it?
Yep. Yep, you got it.
Squad with a launcher. Come on over here.
It'd be better up in this parking lot here, huh?
I think you might head right towards it. We can get at it right there,
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm thinking. Oh, he fell. He fucking fell.
Oh boy.
Ouch. He fell off that edge.
Well, he's still talking strong, so. If it gets in rain.
Yeah, Mason.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drive away. It's not an M16. What he's got is a 40 millimeter less lethal round.
Essentially a beanbag, right?
Yeah. Semi-hard beanbag. Jesus criminy. Now he's got another guy in with him.
Where would you like me?
Yeah.
We're all on the back. East side.
Is he holding that guy hostage now, or just kind of pretending?
I'm not sure.
I'd say it's almost like he's holding him hostage.
It looks like it, yep. Looks like he's got one. No, he's got his arm around his neck and his sticks in his other hands.
5184.
Well, if he hits him.
84, go ahead.
Staff is not answering, so we have not been successful in getting someone to lock that door.
Well,
We still have a call.
don't need it locked now.
Okay, we'll work on it. Thank you for the try.
You're welcome, 158.
Is there a sergeant here, you think?
I'm not sure.
Oh, he left him alone. Well, if you throw it, you're kind of not going to have any weapons left.
So throw away.
5510, put me out the key in.
Copy.
5188, same traffic from the east.
Well, this is a problem. I mean, people are both mentally ill and they're dangerous. This is a classic training scenario too. Again, there's no one way to handle these cases.
55 friend.
Some people try to talk more. Some people.
Squad 55 friend.
Yeah. It's coming this way, so we do not want to
No,
get.
your response to a call.
This looks like
That's a
8-1,
sergeant.
he's walking towards Oakcrest for other squads. Copy, walking towards Oakcrest.
I'm directly east.
Listen. Sometimes he's gonna run again. He's gonna challenge, then he's gonna run. Ooh, he's gonna run. Ooh, threw a stick at him.
Roseville Sergeant Johnson monitoring.
Ooh, tasing him now. So we saw him throw those big metal pipes at the officers.
Is there a squad that can give a phone number for crisis?
Not sure if it's still the current terminology, but what you just saw there is called swarming.
Yeah.
To where you get a hold of all of his limbs, legs,
5184,
arms,
we're code 4 with that party medics.
and get them controlled, and there's less likely anyone to be
Medics
injured.
are cleared into Oakcrest. Are we still running crisis?
So obviously this guy's got a lot of issues.
Copy. Is there someone that can give me a phone number for them to call?
He is a danger to himself and a danger to others.
K4, stand by. You can clear the 10-1.
Copy. Here's for the 10-1 at 201.
So they were able to take him into custody using
the less lethal, and then they swarmed them, and nobody had to throw any blows.
Nope.
It was that's about as peaceful a resolution as could have been hoped for. That was outstanding.
5180.
I think
5180.
the determining factor was
Grace is looking for a phone number.
Affirmative.
775-3608.
start grabbing somebody else,
Copy, thank you.
taking them hostage, and then start threatening to. Actually, he didn't throw, like I said, throw the pipes at the officers. It could have.
Yeah.
It could have been a very serious injury if it caught somebody.
That was just excellent work.
5188.
Can't say enough about
Here's the thing.
5188.
Nobody was afraid to jump in and help.
For this one.
right.
Affirmative.
That's the thing about that.
Okay. Fire can be clear, but we'll take the line up to the southeast corner of the lot. They're cleared in right now.
Copy, canceling fire. Medics to the southeast corner of the lot. That's Wilshire.
So they've called the medics in now. It's safe for them to make the scene, and they can take him to get some help that he quite apparently desperately needs.
A couple different strategies. We saw sounded like there was a 40 mil deployed, but I also thought I heard some pepper ball. I don't know if you heard that. And then obviously there were some tasers.
You know, does the
maybe
that Bolo rap make a sound?
Yeah, maybe that was Bolo.
Because I thought I saw something.
Oh, you did. Well, then it was
fly through the air.
Oh, you did then.
I wonder if that's what actually put him on the ground. I wonder if they wrapped his legs.
I don't know. It looked like after he got. Well, maybe I don't know. It'd be good to deconstruct that and figure out what did work.
Yeah.
It looked to me like he sat down after a while, but I wasn't sure if it was because he'd been hit with less lethal 40 or Bolo. You want to say anything about your favorite restaurant here before we go any further?
Well, I'll tell you, I sent, I recommended this to some friends, and they went there for a birthday party, and everyone was unanimous in that everything they had was outstanding.
Say the name.
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
On the perimeter road of Rosedale Mall.
Well, you can see how difficult that situation is for officers. I mean, to me, that typifies the world that we're in right now. I mean, you got a person there that has some mental illness, in crisis, has a weapon, is challenging retreats, challenges retreats.
Can you get an ETA at medics, please?
Verbally, always threatening.
They went through every level of de-escalation they could have.
Exactly. And, you know, you could see they were very calm. They were talking to him. They didn't, challenge him right away. And so,
Last spot, go again.
5180. Medics code 3 if they're not already.
Copy.
So we have left there, obviously, but if they're code 3, I mean, there is a possibility that, well, we're not even want to speculate, the possible, you can hear them in the background though, right?
Right.
But if you're under the influence of chemicals, or if your body triggers into an excited delirium. I know
3180, line has been advised.
there's a lot of controversy about whether
ETA
that
within 5
is
minutes.
or isn't a real medical analysis, but substances on top of mental illness create some dangerous situations. I'm a little surprised that we need a code 3 response, but anyhow, the long and the short of it is, that was really some good police work by the Roseville Police Department. And
Code 4 spoke to a female who said that they all just got dropped off by a party bus and a family dispute broke out, and she was working on getting everybody corralled inside and canceling anyone else in that update.
316, you can be clear.
423, we'll just stay on it.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's see what we might have impending, huh?
Input of White Bear Squad. White Bear responding 1900 Weber Street. Serenity Care Center for an 88-year-old male conscious breathing, confused. Go ahead, go ahead.
On that weapon.
I don't think I ever heard a call where they said the guy's disassembling the car.
I don't think I have
Squad
either.
to assist, and 201 to copy. Exchange Street East, Lobshaw Street North, I left a complaint.
2162 Tango, I copy your note to the area check to Monarch Court in North Oaks on a smaller sedan driving through the area, last seen eastbound on Monarch Way at 210.
There. From 3rd.
Yeah, we saw him. They don't match. Zero 18.
Could you please change the address to 1047 York in case we get further calls later and clear it. Assistant with East and IOP en route to 326 was called out, check the area.
Okay.
Well, that was an interesting call anyhow, huh?
Yeah.
Squad 268.
That's the thing. These mental health calls, you can bring a mental health worker with you after they're calmed down or in custody, but you can never turn that call there over to mental health workers.
No.
It's impossible.
326, so we wish half will be at 963 3rd Street.
963 3rd Street.
Yeah, I was thoroughly impressed with the Roseville officers.
Gotta have every less lethal option available. I have a bolo wrap in the back of the car now that I think about it. I forgot. I got a bolo, yeah, that's right.
1 Adam in the area.
Copy. 316.
Go ahead.
Another domestic 947 Minnehaha upper unit.
I don't think we're ever going to get the green light here.
Starting to wonder.
Copy, will be 23 in a block.
Thank you.
Six.
326.
Can you add a plate for me? It's going to be North Carolina. Hotel Juliet Whiskey 1387. There's a male sleeping in the driver's seat. We're back at 963 3rd Street.
Squad 268.
268.
I'm out with Tamika just south of Mickey's. I'm gonna get a referral to Winter Safe Space.
Copy, I was there just south of Mickey's at 213.
$220 LEC with 1.
At 213.
And Adam, I'm in the back alleyway. About where you're at. Okay.
Squad 324. 324. Assisted 316. She'll be out with one at the training center North Lot.
I haven't heard any more from the Roseville call, have we?
Nope.
No.
Make it 2. Copy.
Tough to control a thrashing person with any body strength at all, inspired by chemicals.
Very true.
Adam, what address are you at?
In the rear of 963 3rd Street.
Copy. Coming your way.
326 dispatch that. Car come back clear.
Affirmative.
This is a BMW.
Stand by. 316. Go ahead. Can you have the pump come off to the front? I need squads to start in 301 to copy to Bush and Earl. We have a male shot.
Well, there it is.
Bush and Earl, man shot.
They found him. He's probably been there for an hour.
It's going to be in front of 1077 Bush.
Everyone in row.
621 around.
Call Matt Marson.
3 Kilo Fields, can you hear Charlotte?
301, did you copy?
In row.
Copy.
Hey, man. I don't know if you just heard the call at Bush and Earl. Yeah, you might just want to hang on to figure out if it's related to your thing. Who knows, you know, but they'll be
Looks like one of the vehicles involved.
they'll be able to look for casings at that location in case they match the ones you got. So
The other one is the sedan.
all right, buddy. Thanks. Bye.
318 about.
Black hatchback, one of the vehicles.
Hang on one second. What's that?
A black hatchback is one of the vehicles involved. I wonder.
I don't know if this is related to yours or not, but say that again. How old are your suspects?
The 217.
All right. And so your question is about the adults or about the juvenile?
Copy, we'll double check.
When you say clean up, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, can you just sit with them for a little bit or not? Yeah, well, it sounds like this other thing, there might be a different car involved in this one, so that might, if you don't have a victim on yours, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't worry too much then. But let's just see if it's related first. So I'll touch base with you a little bit. Thanks. Bye.
308, we're gonna need a Spanish speaker here. These people said nobody's shot, and we can't get anything else on them. We're just keep pointing west now.
You said nobody's shot now?
The people they're talking to are saying nobody was shot, but they're just pointing westbound.
Checking channel 2
Probably
for
just the
a
car drove by.
officer that can assist.
If a shot at him, huh?
Hey.
Okay, that's why we're not supposed to everywhere.
What color is the Fiesta?
Checking channel 2 for a Spanish speaking officer that can assist the need.
We should just start at midnight.
Going 126. Response 218.
Yeah, what does everybody think about a midnight to 6 a.m.?
People in UK like it.
Parties
Not
on
bad.
scene, and one of the males
Australia likes it.
tow company trying to connect with tow.
Dubai likes it.
Certificate.
268.
We change it to a pick.
Copy that. Thank you. For a Spanish speaking officer.
I'm actually glad you got to see. I hope you heard part of it. That Roseville call, because that just so typifies the type of stuff officers are running into.
Okay.
Got that on 3.
326, we're clear, advised, we're on the assault.
Where do you want me? We got
Wherever you want
this
to be.
one's
We
up
do have a
central.
GSW to the leg at Region.
Just up to, oh, there we go. They got a gunshot wound to the leg at Regions.
310, we copy that. We're gonna head down there, try and figure the story out.
Copy Region. 201.
201.
You still need a Spanish speaker.
Call Mark Suki.
622. Last seen westbound Agahart.
136, copy.
Call Mark Suki.
S220.
S220.
Well, just because you're the best sergeant in town, and I might go to sleep before you do, I'm going to let you sort this out, but I don't know if this gunshot victim is related to the earlier call or not, but will you sort it out for us at some point? Yeah, the one just came out was on Bush and Earl, but if it's related to the earlier call, I mean, and of course we don't know if the car stop's related to either of them, but if they find casings at any shooting scene that match the ones that were in that car, then we should reconsider what we're holding them for, right?
941.
Can we get clarification that the male party that brought the female to hospital, was he the shooter or was he just somebody that brought the female to the...
Yeah, I'm just leaving it in your hands because I have 100% trust in you.
321.
Here's a witness that the male shot the female in the car.
Right. All right, thanks.
With her.
What did you say? The
We have
male?
a male shot, not a female shot at
Male or
Region.
female?
And he's not being cooperative.
Oh, that always helps.
The witnesses were saying that a male in the car shot a female in the car, but they have a male with a
And it's
gunshot.
going to be a 25-year-old black male. So I'm known if it's related to this call.
So the other ones are Spanish speakers, but the Spanish speakers are probably the victims. It's witnesses.
But yeah.
Do we know what kind of vehicle our victim showed up in?
Good question.
He showed up on foot.
got dropped off.
That's a long walk.
Especially with a bullet in your leg.
In front of 1070 Bush, and I got a casing
Oh, very good.
between 1070 Hello and 1076 Bush.
Now the question
blood in
is,
front of 1070 Bush.
were those casings there earlier on the York call, but we just didn't find them because we didn't have the right call, right?
Right.
Which would be another example of what?
A clue.
And a need for.
Squad 213, I got you. Area check for truck driver.
Shot spotter.
Shot spotter.
Before squads, all county channels are currently tied at console 5 for shift change at 223.
Bravo 453.
That's what your view number. Go ahead.
That GSW is going to be...
GU96, need to clear out Roseville's dangerous condition and check the
Copy.
taxiway.
310, did you copy Echo 2?
Yeah.
Echo 2, test.
Advise 110, 113.
Copy at 223.
We're gonna have to get something in our contract that says we don't work longer than 6 hours without a meal.
24. 324.
Suspect info.
Okay.
There's two vehicles involved. The first one, which appears to be the suspect vehicle, is going to be a dark-colored four-door, possibly a Nissan Sentra. It's parked right where the casing is. The driver of that vehicle appears to be a black male with an orange or orange-colored sweatshirt, dark-colored pants, possibly Adidas pants. The second vehicle is going to be a dark-colored SUV, mid-size SUV, occupied by a female and additional male. The female is driving the SUV. It appears the male in the Sentra got out, confronted two people in the vehicle, then got back in. According to a witness, the male in the Sentra wearing the orange was the shooter in a transmission.
Okay, so different call than earlier.
Copy. Two vehicles involved. Dark-colored four-door Nissan Sentra parked by the casing. Driver's going to be a black male, orange-colored shirt, Adidas pants. There's also a dark-colored SUV occupied by a male. Female driver. Shooter's going to be the male with the orange-colored shirt. Information 225.
And it is blocking.
Copy.
Bravo 453.
Bravo 453.
Reference to GSW, looks like you got GSW to the upper thigh and one or two to the lower calf.
Copy. Looks like a GSW upper thigh and one or two to the lower calf at 225.
$326, what's the case number for this?
Interesting. I'm still on the range of your
Case number is 067
Rainy Avenue address.
711.
Everything.
Close enough.
You're welcome. 226.
Six to 326. We got medic stage up there at 4th and 7th. Can they clear?
So, actually very close, huh?
326, did you copy that?
So the casings are over there on Bush.
318, go for 326.
What kind of
Medics are still staged.
What kind of
Are you
SUV
beating
did
them?
they think it was?
Negative, we do not have a victim here.
Smaller four-door SUV.
Copy. 227.
631, I just cleared them.
Copy, 227.
I got this one blocked off, but
267, do they still need a Spanish speaker? More info.
More info.
326 standby. Is there anybody at the assault that needs a Spanish speaker still?
301, we're good at the shots fired.
Copy. 326, go ahead.
So at about 0207, the black Sentra, the black four-door sedan, goes south on Earl, turns on the bush and parks in front of the address. The SUV chases it to the address, and it appears the driver of the Sentra gets out and confronts a male driver who's wearing a light blue hooded sweatshirt, light colored jeans. He appears to be a black male, and it looks like they start arguing / fighting in the street and then transmission.
It's amazing what a video camera can show you, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Everybody should get one, ladies and gentlemen.
Copy. 0207. Of the black possible Sentra went southbound on Earl, then turned on a bush and parked. It appears driver of the Sentra confronted a male.
A lot of crime if we had video of everybody on everybody's
black
house.
male. They had a verbal argument.
310, this guy was wearing like a grayish blue, darker sweatshirt. I'm not sure if that matches anybody out there.
Copy, male's wearing a grayish blue, darker sweatshirt. 29.
They're ready to call it. Yeah, it doesn't sound related. They got new casings and stuff out here, so you're good. You're good there. All right. Yeah, sound like black suspects and this one. Plus, it's just on the other side of the.
311.
All right.
311.
Good work. Thanks. Thanks.
You can change our call to DOC and put us on a phone call.
Yeah, 230.
Let's see if we can get to the barn.
Head to the barn.
I just hope people appreciate what those law enforcement officers have to go through to try to figure out what the best approach is for
213.
a guy like that
213.
Roseville party.
If we cleared GOA, and then I will be 23 on your DOC in Westford.
You know, you just don't know what's next. It's gonna hurt the guy that he's got.
2160 Tango, clear GOA.
Copy. 1345 Western Avenue, north on DOC. There are two people yelling and banging noises for the past 10 minutes. Your squad that can assist.
They were keeping a lot of plates spinning in the air at one time. I don't know if everybody caught it, but they had the foresight to call into the hotel and have the staff lock that back door so he couldn't get back in it. They had enough officers there to cover any way he may have tried to get away.
Copy en route to the domestic 947 Minnehaha Avenue East, upper unit 231.
Yeah, that was quite a complex thing. And then, of course, what even gets more complex is you have
about 322
several different officers there all want to help, and several might have a different tool and a different idea.
In progress,
right.
Domestic.
So
Far south male.
you gotta, it's a little bit like a basketball team.
Baby back and forth in their arms.
You gotta understand each other enough to be able to anticipate.
Those are obviously some officers who work well together.
Average build wearing a cardigan with white shirt underneath, and dark blue jeans.
And you probably couldn't hear it from where you were, but he several times was telling the officers to shoot him.
Yeah, that was the only thing missing was a little better audio, but.
Can you get case number, please?
There used to be
Case number
a trolley car
06711.
that ran up Forest. Actually, you know that furnace, did I mention this? That furnace over there where it's at an angle? You know, when we're over on the east side of there by Hazel and north of Arlington, furnace. The reason that's at an angle is that was where the streetcar ran.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
201.
That was a streetcar that ran out to Matamita.
You make me up to CN for instance. Lafayette Grove, Delta Lima Foxtrot 687.
I know I'm going back to talking about streetcars, but then there was a streetcar that ran right up Forest here. And through what is now the golf course.
Huh.
I gotta show you that book. It's pretty amazing. I don't know how they did it, really. All the electrical that they had to post up for getting these cars running. But there weren't cars when they started, you know? They didn't have cars. So, the electrical streetcars came along before the combustible car engine.
Yeah, you see some of the old photographs of the city. Well, just about every city back then, you know. Streetcars all over.
Will you also have them let them know that I am on the south side of the building?
I'll be on the south side of the building. 235.
Yeah, right there, the streetcar finished right up there Forest Lake, and I don't forget where it went, but pretty amazing times. Of course, there are many conspiracies that car manufacturers conspired and bought out the trains to put them out of business.
Oh.
Nobody necessarily knows if that's true. But
it would kind of give them a captive market.
yeah, like, I mean, obviously the combustible engine car, there's more money to be made there than people riding on a streetcar. I'm researching that a little more. Buses too. The buses, once they had the combustible engine, buses started replacing streetcars in the 1930s and 40s.
Okay.
30 squad that can break for a DOC, 1334 Ames Avenue. We have multiple callers reporting a male outside screaming, pounding on things and hitting himself.
Must have let him
So it's
go.
going to be a white male, 23 years old, 5'6", average build, a black hat, black shirt with white on it.
I mean, the guy that was breaking into the cars. Released on your own recognizance.
There's well looking for the DOC on James Avenue.
Reload.
5237.
Well, unless something happens here in the next couple minutes, we're probably going to sign off. Thanks for joining us. We'll try to do a little afternoon, early evening ride sometime this week, and get some experts on Rondo to talk to us.
That would be cool.
I'll update you on my reading, and we'll see if we can get some experts. Billy Collins is in that book too. I don't know if you remember him. And it's about 50 different authors. And thank you, Kate Cabot, again for collecting all that. It's great to have that oral history. Otherwise, once it's gone, it is gone.
113. Get no answer on callbacks.
Copy, thank you.
And you can read Officer Pat Scott's oral history online, right?
Yes, you can.
You sound like you're not sure you want him to. Let's just face it, Pat was one of the most productive police officers the department has seen. And he's been involved in a lot of high-stress situations. So, just like what you hear, what you get is what you hear, you'll get an accurate reflection of his time as a younger patrol officer in the 80s, really, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he might even mention his handsome partner, Tom Arnold.
AKA Pretty Boy.
Pretty boy. Pretty boy, Tom Arnold. He's still a pretty boy.
326, 310, take 4.
Ace homicide investigator, Tom Arnold.
Squad 310, Kenny 104.
Sheriff Dave Hutchinson texted us a little while ago, and he's still up. He's still up at work over there in Hennepin County.
Kenny 104.
Matter of fact, we're gonna call him just to prove to the rest of the world that he's up at 240. Call Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
213.
5184.
Hard-working guy that he is.
You put 88 back into service, and we're going to take the 911 and pending. Other cars are still out.
Copy.
Sheriff, hang on a second. I'm going to see if I can get you on speaker. This is a complicated vehicle we have here. Sometimes there's more buttons than we can handle. Hang on. Man. Well, I might have lost him. Might have lost you, Sheriff. See if we can do this again. Well, we can hear you a little bit. I can't hear you as good as I'd like to, Sheriff. I'm trying to get you on the speakerphone, but it's good to talk to you. Thanks for reaching out at 2:40 in the morning.
Check on you guys. Make sure you get home before breakfast. So.
Yeah, we got to get home before daylight, because then we can't get to sleep. We can't get to sleep if we get home too late. Right? Well, we appreciate you texting us. Let us know you're still out there working.
Working hard every day.
You're 11.
I know. I feel bad for you, big guy.
Medic stage for us, please.
But thanks for all your hard work. What are you gonna do this weekend? Are you gonna do anything? Hello. Oh, we'll figure this out.
There we go.
Hello, this is Dave. Leave a message. Thank you.
Well, that better, Sheriff?
Oh, it's much better.
Oh, good.
How are you guys?
Sorry, we didn't mean to have a technological problem for you there, but.
Good morning, Sheriff
Well, it's
Dave.
not like you guys were born in this technological era, so you're all good.
Yeah, no, thank you for noting that. Thank you for noting
Yeah,
that.
no problem.
Thank you for noting. As a matter of fact, we were talking about streetcars before cars, and I thought you were going to call me and tell me that we were born before cars. So.
No, I'm not that mean, Bob. My new half-year resolutions be nice to you guys now. So.
Yeah, you know, I really liked what your post the other day on Facebook when you said, "Who wants to tell me some good news?" Right? I mean, that was
positivity. That's what we need.
Yeah, positivity, some good news, and a lot of people responded with some good. And you know what? Those were uplifting posts. People were putting.
They were great.
Yeah, people were putting some nice stuff on there. I was going to steal that idea, but I thought I should tell you, I'm going to steal it before I use it.
Well, Bob, you steal all my ideas, but you know it's a form of flattery to me.
Yeah, exactly. But I want just
So
you gotta tell me who your barber is. That's what I want to know.
5184 area.
Doesn't matter. This hair is 1 in a million, Bob. So, hey, let's talk about the Asian American thing tomorrow. We're going to be on. You're going to be on the call, right? 10 a.m.
Well, I don't know. I didn't get it firmed up on the call, but
you're on the list. You're before me, which I was like.
Is it going to be virtual? Because originally it was going to be a real meeting.
It's virtual.
Virtual?
Yeah. So I think it's like the governor, a couple senators, you, Tim Leslie, Starry, and I'm last. I'm thinking to myself, why would I be last? I should be first.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on my calendar. I hate to apologize for that, but
well, sorry to bring it up then, but we're doing some good stuff. The trial's going okay over here. It's a little bit of drama today, but you know, we gotta keep some civility over on the plazas. So
yeah, we don't talk about the trial on our Live on Patrol because we're just gonna stay clear of that.
Well, let's talk about something positive. I'll tell you what, I was in St. Paul tonight and had the best pizza I've had in a long time at Casetas. So.
Well, very good, very good. He's got his new place called Frank's. Were you in Frank's? Frank? Got his new second floor. He just remodeled.
Oh, yeah, we stopped up there, yeah.
Just remodeled. You know, he's married to my cousin. I don't know if I told you that.
I did not know that.
Everybody's related to everybody over here.
That's probably pretty true. Cousins are cousins, and who knows what else. But yeah, it was good. I mean, I love the St. Louis city, and it's always nice to come back to the county over here in Bloomington. So
yeah, well, we're glad that you're not afraid to come over here to St. Paul. You know,
I love St. Paul. St. Paul's the second nicest city in the state.
Yeah,
so it's a great place.
Well, we're gonna help you make sure you keep Minneapolis nice too. So.
Well, the Twins are coming next week. We got some art Nicollet Mall, some games, and art people coming for the downtown improvement district. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but we'll get back there. Minneapolis is a great city, as you guys know.
Well, you got that Kramer. He's doing a good job trying to fight back against all that stuff. So give him a little shout out for me.
He's a great guy, and Shane Zai's another one that works down there. He's a good guy, and it's going to take a bit, but we'll get back to where we were a few years ago and come to a Twins game, Vikings game. Timberwolves will be down there. The sheriff's office will be out in force protecting people, and we'll have fun. COVID's almost over, and hopefully the other thing goes well and we can get back to normal.
Well, I always appreciate your positive attitude, especially at 3:00 in the morning. That's awesome.
I just got done working on it, cruising around, but nothing like I don't have fans like the Silver Award. Live on Patrol, Bob Fletcher.
Well, we're just privilege to be your friend there, Dave. So thank you.
Well, I wish you guys are the best, and I hope you have a safe night. But I have a couple of dogs, and they're both not very well trained, so they've been fighting for the last 2 hours. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with them the rest of the night.
Take them for a run.
Yeah, I'm not the running type, Bob. If you notice.
Hey, here's what
I'm more of the run if someone's chasing me. It's about
do what our 15-year-old does. You either get one of those long boards, where you can pull you on a longboard.
He's 15 and in shape. I'm not 15 and out of shape. So.
Yeah. Well, I tried to get a treadmill for our dog, but that didn't work out.
Well, I'm just trying to get invited over to the place over there so I can jump in your hot tub.
Yeah, quiet. Okay, I'll get you in the hot tub this year. I promise.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go to bed after these dogs quit fighting, and then I'll talk to you tomorrow if you're on that thing. If not, then...
Well, do me a favor, will you? Email me the link, because I don't think I'm invited. But email me the link.
Well, you're invited because you're on the list. So.
Hey, but here's the thing. If I'm not there, you give my apologies for me. Tell them I said my best, okay?
Absolutely. Always do. Pat, I love you, buddy. Love you, Bob, and God bless you.
Hey, Dave, just last one thing. Whose meeting is it tomorrow?
I have no idea. I know it's something to do with the Asian Americans and their these threats against them and stuff. So I know how you do for the Hmong community over there. So I'll pass it on.
I'm just surprised I don't know about it. All right, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Good night, Sheriff.
Send it to me.
See you guys.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
I will do.
Well, there you go. Who would think you'd find out what you're doing tomorrow at 2:49 in the morning?
In 7 hours from now.
I sleep fast. Just sleep fast.
That's the key.
Sleep fast. Well, it's good to know Sheriff Hutchinson's out there working late too.
Good man.
All right, well, I think it's time, Patrick, to
Yep, I think so
sign
too.
off. I think 3 o'clock's about as late as we can go.
Yeah, I'm running out of steam here myself. All right, folks, thank you for riding with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed our time together. Hope you learned some things about what police officers face, what's going on in the community, and what talking to each other accomplishes, what being kind to each other accomplishes. So try and keep that in mind this weekend, and be kind to each other, would you please? Have a good night, folks, and we will see you perhaps during an afternoon shift this week.
Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bog's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, M&H is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fams, shaking some hands, bumping the other rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind. One more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping the other rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind. Take the toilet back. Sheriff Bob and Pat around the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by a gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, M&H is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind, one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in the prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind, one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in the prime.
That's a good flavor, good aroma.
Midnight rolls in. It's time for the show. Nick at night, gotta catch that play. Let's go through alleys and motels, creeping real slow. LPR beeping, new message, whoa. Motel 6, Northern Air 2, scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. And Cole's got the wheel, Ashley's in tow. Soft voice whispering, where do we go? New message, new message. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message, new message. The license plates pop and the assets working. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, the chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, and sparks time to shine. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, and chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it's Fox time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, Ray Bay's the name. But stares on the struggle, that dog ain't trained. Ashley whispers soft, like a 12-year-old. Go find the cases. Yeah, right, we're told. Baking bread, raising hens, sparks control never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tense. For sure, that's a juvenile offense.
New message.